Pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Welcome back. We are live. It's the warm-up, baby. Presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. We are here at Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers, and it is Moser 50K Saturday combined with a little Manhattan Collision Center's 50K Friday. We're getting ready to get after it. Tebow, how you feeling, baby?
Good. We had, it worked out perfectly yesterday because we knew the rain was coming, and we were able to get to the end of round 3, have about 70 cars left. And should be able to work it in pretty good today. But it was a good day yesterday. We just basically ran until we couldn't anymore. It tried to rain on us yesterday morning, and
It almost did.
Yeah, that was a little scary. But, got through that, kept rolling, and got as far as we could. It was a good day.
Yeah, I thought so, too. I think as we moved through, obviously getting the whole third round done was a big deal. I felt like that was crucial because now we're at a stopping point. We don't have to mix like half of those cars that are left. We were able to get it done. So shout out to the crew for making that happen. Any surprises yesterday from the, what we've seen so far?
No, I think, you're still early enough in that race where not too much has happened. I know Corey's still rolling. There's still a lot of big names, name brand guys in there. But I did notice that a lot of them, that third round that we did run, there was a lot of doubles left.
Yeah.
A lot of guys dropped that second entry. Yeah. So a lot of those, hitters, so to speak, are down to one shot, and everybody's pretty even out there.
Yeah, it was pretty amusing. I'm watching, right, and I'm like, oh, this is where, like, super stock guys are looking up, right? The class guys are looking up, and next thing I know, the wind is directly the opposite way, and I was like, yeah, now you're about to see it, right? People starting to get like, oh, where are we at on the racetrack, trying to figure that out. So I definitely thought that played into it. The weather change was a big thing because it was pretty, great DA for most of the day. Yeah. Sun came out. I would say the DA had to have gone up 400 foot, like out of nowhere.
I would say so for sure, and that's something about today. Like I'm just in and out a little bit and running around this morning, but it's warming up in a hurry. Yeah. It's going to be humid. It's going to be hot. I would say this is the day where, especially getting out here this morning, this first round, we are starting with Saturday, Moser Saturday. Yep. And we do that too, just because you got 70 guys left. You don't want 70 guys to get a hit at the track before the rest of them. Yep. So try to get everybody even run. But I think this is going to be a get there first type of round. It's hot, it's humid. Make sure you can get there, and I don't think you'll see much double breakouts out there this morning.
Yeah, it's not. We're not. Yeah, this isn't early where the DA is low. So exciting, man. We're getting ready to get after it. Like I said, it is Moser 50K Saturday. We've got Manhattan Collision Center's 50K Friday to finish up. We've got Wired Design No Box to finish up. They're giving away an MVP award. We've got the Junior Dragster program, which is sponsored by RBR, the Roblox bracket racing. So shout out to Robert and all his whole team. So we got a lot going on today. We're going to get it all going here at Worldwide Technology Raceway Park. Again, this is the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. We're getting ready to get after it again. Moser 50K Saturday first round coming up very shortly. Joe, we'll send it back to you.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
Great emotion. You're going to take your lead.
Streaming day and night, APM and Joanne, ready to thrill. Tony and the teams, they know the drill. Dragsters lined up, the tension in the air. Motorcycles and door cars, it ain't just a fair. Juniors in the mix, racing on the rise. Head on a swivel, ready for the prize. It's Motor Mania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the spark. Bringing the heat, Chef's got the vibe, keeps the party strong. Keep the shiny side up and you can't go wrong. Ryan and Steve on the mic with the flow. Nightbot in the chat cleaning up the show. It's Motor Mania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. Be double O, take double O, let the race dream spin. Jenna frying bacon, she's got our hearts cooking up the flavor like a work of art.
Red sticker door cards. We will take the lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Red sticker door cards. First call.
Meatball, bringing the heat. Together we race, no one can compete. Oh, we all miss Bonnie, feel that empty space, but we keep on rolling with love and grace. Each dragster that flies down that 1/8 of a mile is a memory shared, it brings a smile. So buckle up tight, let's make this last. Motor Mania TV, the future's fast. It's Motor Mania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging. million out to send me. Plus I grinded from the start. I was stacking pennies, I might dip like Machiavelli. After the confetti, who ready? We ready? Who ready? We ready? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? We ready? Who ready? We ready? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? Who ready? Who? We ready? Who? We've been driving around, singing songs way too loud because we wanna. Picking up our love friends, fill up the car till it bends because we wanna. We wanna. Yeah, we just wanna have fun. The trunk's full of wine. We're gonna stay up at the time of our lives. The night is young, don't need anybody else. We came to party all night long.
All right, here we are going to get underway officially. Moser Engineering Saturday. Welcome to Worldwide Technology Raceway Park for the Laris Motorsports Insurance TV Promotions Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. As we always do, we're going to start this thing off with a prayer and our national anthem. This time I'd ask you to bow your head or however you like to pray with me. Heavenly Father, we come to you this morning in prayer, and we do so first to give thanks for this opportunity to spend time with our friends, our family, doing the thing that we love to do here in St. Louis in this great sport of drag racing. We ask that throughout the day you would keep your watchful eye over us and touch us with your graceful hands so that we might be safe, that we would grant grace to our fellow competitors and the people that we interact with today. Most appreciate you for giving your son for us for the forgiveness of our sins. We thank you once again. We pray in Jesus' name. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
Pair, no box, round number one, Moser Engineering, Saturday. And it's Danny Radulowski and Casey Baugh. Radulowski, the Vega wagon, dialed 632. Casey, on the two-wheeler, dialed 596. Casey Baugh clicking at 5 thou red here in round number 1, so we'll have to see him at the buyback window. Danny Radulowski moves it on to round number 2. 19 and dead on 6. Not too bad to kick things off this morning blind for Danny Radulowski. Next pair is Tyler Weed and Marcus Peru. Weed's in the S10, down 633, 622 the number. Marcus in the T1000. Good morning, chat bleachers. I see we're about 400 strong already here this morning. Welcome to the Motor Mania live feed. Tyler Weed going to get the win light. He's 13, and then one above one. Peru was 32, gets there 35. Break it out a bunch. Tyler Weed moving on. Wired Designs No Box round number 1 right now. Live feed presented by Jegs. Clay Tyler and Briggs Michael. Michael got into a no-box final earlier this week. He's out 619 and he'll move first in the Nova. Tyler in the Lakewood wagon down 579. Pretty cool little hot rod that Clay wheels out here. Need to go ask him if it's a 61 or a 62. If anybody knows in the chat bleachers, let me know. That's the only 2 years they made those hot rods. Clay Tyler's got the advantage by 11 thou to the top end. Win light gonna shine for Clay Tyler. 24, take 3 to be 3 above 1. Michael, not too far behind on the tree. He's 35, but then 621 with a 3 on the 619 dial. And that's not gonna get it done. So we'll see Briggs in the buyback round. Lucas Walker and Tyler Banks. Lucas will move first. S10 on the back bumper dialed 603. And then Banks will cut it loose, dialed 568 in the 57 Roadster. Three thou the difference. Advantage to Banks. Win light to Banks. Walker broke it out. 19 take 14 to break it out 6 thou. Needed to take 8 or less. Banks was 16 and then one above the number. Lucas Walker heads to the buyback window. And Tyler Banks heads to round number 2. Ronnie Beach dialed 685 in the Buick left-hand side. To his right, the original $1 Million Man, TJ Tracy, dialed 641. Red light start for Ronnie Beach. So TJ Tracy takes the Time Machine Chevy 2 into round number 2. Nick Hastings and Jordan Ansell. Got a chance to look at that Chevelle yesterday. It is one beautiful machine. 597 the dial on the left-hand side. 570 for Hastings. Jordan Ansell's 30 to the wrong side. Nick Hastings watches the wind light flash down there. Runs it out to be 1 under. Jordan about threw down a lap. 30 red, a foul under. Clean that up, come back around in the buyback, get back in this thing. Drew Buckner and Richard Mason. Coming at you next. Buckner's in the third gen Camaro, dialed 624 right-hand side, and he'll give chase to Mason, dialed 649 in the G-body. Once again, concession stands are open if you need some biscuits and gravy to soak up last night. They serve a pretty mean breakfast over there. Richard Mason's in a whole world of trouble right here in round number 1. Drew Buckner, 14, take 5 to be 7 above. I'll let you guess the reaction time for Richard Mason. Tim Sloan and Daryl Gear. Get ready to do the burnouts. There we go. I like it, Tim Sloan. Sending the Mazda down there about 100 feet. He's dialed 560. He'll try to chase down Daryl Gear, dialed 632 in the Plymouth Sport Fury. Just a foul between it. Advantage goes to Gear. Win light goes to Sloan. 19 takes 7 to be dead on 8. Pretty good drag race right there. Daryl Gear, 18, and then 1 above 6 to be 7 foul behind at the big end. Tim Sloan moves on to round number 2. This is Austin Sloan and Glenn Dilday. Austin's in the Calais, dialed 580. He'll move first to Dilday's 519 in the Nova left-hand side. Glenn Dilday is going to turn on the win light right there. He's 006 and 1 above 4. Sloan, 26, take 28 to be 4 thou under. All you needed to take was 24. Josh Cancelar and Billy Fornwall. Billy's dialed 539. Cancelar dialed 514. Oh, Billy. Billy's 9 thou red. About had us a drag race. Cancelar, 003, dead on 4. 7 total, when he didn't have to be. Josh Cancelar to round number 2. Bill Stevenson and Bob Prose. Prose is in the wagon, dialed 557. Stevenson, 503 on the boards for the shoebox. 21 thou advantage goes to the wagon. Winlight goes to the wagon. He's 10. Take 28 at the finish line to be 21 thou above the dial. Stevenson was 21 thou behind, and then 28 thou above his dial. John Bodie, Dan Daimling. Bodie will move first, dialed 573. As soon as he cracks the tire, Dan will let it go, dialed 571. Fourth out, the difference up here. Advantage to Daimling, Winlight to Bodie. 19, take 9 to be 3 above 7. Nobody wanted that stripe. Daimling's 15, but then 5 above. 576 at 118. Parking it. Randy Wright and Brad White. White's in the Malibu, dialed 607. Wright dialed 565 in the Vega. Pretty nasty right here. 3 thou advantage goes to Brad White. Winlight goes to Brad White. 10, get there 14 to be 24 above the dial. Right, 13, and then 35 above the dial to be 14 thou behind. So Brad White moves around number 2. Chris D'Amico and Matt Daddis. Daddis backing it up right-hand side, and he'll move first, dialed 595 in the Pontiac. D'Amico, triple fives on the board for the Chevy Vega. Chat bleachers, yes, we will. Yesterday's race. After a while, we'll start going back and forth. But right now, getting things kicked off, Moser Engineering Saturday, 50K. Two thou advantage goes to Matt Daddis. Winlight Daddis. 14, take 6 to be dead on 3. 17 total. D'Amico, 16, dead on 7 to be 23 total. Nice lap right there. Matt Daddis comes out to the right side of it. Wayne Cook and Dennis Pearson be your next pair. Quick little check of the track, and we're back underway. Dennis Pearson's dialed 641, the 4th gen Camaro left-hand side. Wayne Cook, the low slung first gen, dialed 525. Wayne Cook, 16th out, too early. Wind light flashes for Dennis Pearson. Thou advantage to Angelo Veloci right here. Win light to Veloci. 23, take 4 to be dead on 1. Wheeler, 35. And 7th thou under to still be 4th thou behind. Justin Hinches and Josh Pickett. Had a chance to hang out with Josh last night at the Racer Appreciation Party. Learn a little bit about what he does for a living, the places he goes. Comes out to my home state of Oregon every once in a while to do some work. He's on the chase. Oh, man, this is nasty. 4th thou advantage to Hinches. Win light to Pickett. Pickett was 005 and left second. Hinches 001, way above the number. So easy win down at the finish line for Josh Pickett. Zach Hitchcock and Rocky Van Note. Van Note's in the Vega wagon, dialed 570. Gonna try to run down the post car Chevy 2 of Hitchcock, dialed 604. Rocky's got his work cut out for him, taking the long way down. Not gonna get it done. How about 1 total? 1, take 45 to be dead on 0. Hitchcock getting saucy. Bill Burnett out 602 in that beautiful shoebox right hand side. Josh Fulcher gonna try to run him down 545. In the chassis car Chevy 2. Advantage down here goes to Bill Burnett. Win light goes to Josh Fulcher. Fulcher, 22, get there 12th thou to be 26 above. Burnett, 004. And then 5 above the dial. Jeremy McCaig and Jessica Cameron. Jessica's in the G-body right-hand side, dialed 632. McCaig in the Vega, dialed 589. Ten light leaves second. Womp, womp, win light for Jeremy McCaig. 9 take 6 to be 1 above 8. Jessica right behind him on the tree. Then 2 above the dial to be 6 thou behind. Andrew Goss and BJ Vangsness. Goss out 616 in the wagon. BJ 582 in the super clean S10 pickup. Bright, sunny, clear skies here in Madison, Illinois. Gonna be a beautiful day. Gonna be toasty though. I'm glad I brought my shorts. Mere minutes before I was gonna get on my plane, I asked Brian Whitworth if there was any last minute things. He said, nope. Bring your black pants and your black shorts. Well, I don't wear black. And until that moment, he had failed to mention that crucial detail. Had to do some last minute shopping. Come to find out, I look pretty good in black shorts. 28 thou advantage, 18 thou advantage to BJ Vangsness, win light to Andrew Goss. 31, get there 41. B1 above 9. BJ 13 on the tree, but then way off the dial at the big end. Dirk Sutton and Mike Eggleston. Eggleston's in the Chevy 2, dialed 591, 538 for the third gen Camaro of Dirk Sutton. Mike Eggleston's got a lot of work to do. Not going to be able to get it done. Sutton, 15, gets there 58 to be 1 above 1. Eggleston, 45, and then bails out to be 3 above. Ed Nemick and Carter Logston. Logston out 655. The old school Chevy Camaro, left-hand side. 520 the number for Nemick in the Corvette. Carter Logston's got the advantage, and Ed Nemick gets the win light. Oh, Logston. Carter's 11, take 48 to break it out 25. Nemick, 31, dead 3, 33 total, going to get it done here in round number 1. Logan Diggs and Aaron Vale. I feel like I've known Logan Diggs for a long, long time. I think I had my actual first real conversation with him last night. Nice fella and a beautiful 442. He's got it dialed 609. He'll give chase to Vale, dialed 617. In the second gen Pontiac. Fourth out red for Aaron Vale, hands the win light to Logan Diggs, who was up on the wheel. He's 009, runs it out for the time run. Turns out he's holding a little bit. Logan Diggs to round number 2. Raymond Turner and Matthew Moon. Moon might have the coolest Chevette drag car. It's one of my personal favorites. I love Pro Street paint jobs. I don't care what they're on. Throw some big tires in a Pro Street paint job on a Chevette, and I'm in. He's out 621 to the 513 dial of Raymond Turner in the Fiero Roadster. Raymond Turner in control here, and he turns it into a win light down there. 10, get there 14. to be one above 6. Moon, dead on 4, but he was 36 up front to be 14th thou behind at the big end. Steve McAdams and Zach Fulcher. Fulcher, the Mr. Cool Get 'em performance fuel factory machine. It's kind of the TV Promotions poster child of sponsors and partners. He's heads up dialed with McAdams in the Chevy too. This one should be fun. Advantage goes to Zach Fulcher. Win light goes to Zach Fulcher. Zach's 003 to Steve's 19. They both run 92s. Fulcher gets their 19th thou. Nobody ever wants the stripe in a heads-up race. Kind of a funny thing. Right-hand side is Bernard Geist out 582. He'll leave first on Gary Stinnett. Our 64-car shootout, Get 'em Performance winner, kick things off on Wednesday. He's got a 14th thou advantage. He's got Geist covered up at half track, and he's got the win light. 15 gets there 12 to be dead on 9. 24 total. Locks out Geist, who was 29 up front. Kevin Swartz and Shannon Seals. Seals in the Pinto dialed 677, moves first. Swartz puts a 599 on the boards in the Pontiac Grand Am. Three-thou difference up here. Advantage goes to Shannon Seals. Win light goes to Kevin Swartz. Shannon, 11, take 47 to break it out by 34. Needed to take 13 or less. Swartz, 14, and then 6 with triple zeros on the 99 dial. He'll come back around. Daniel Whalen, Kendall Jones. 608 the number for the vinyl top Nova, left-hand side, giving chase to Kendall Jones, dialed 611 in the orange S-Dot. Daniel Whalen's perfect. Kendall Jones was 2 thou red. Both of them up on the wheel right there. Kendall just flinched a little too early. So Daniel Whalen moves it on. Rob Moser and Steve Pearson. Moser's in that buggy dialed 493. Pearson in the Pico-colored Vega dialed 656. I raced with a guy named Michael Pliska, former Super Gas racer. He has a car that looks a lot like that, but we call it the Tetanus Vega. From a distance, I said, man, my man Mike towed it all the way out here. As I got a little closer, I realized that one doesn't have near as much rust, near as many sharp edges. It has a hood. I did not fear my life when I walked near it. All that being said, Michael Pliska turns on a lot of wind lights. Steve Pearson's going to have to pull a rabbit out of his hat if he wants to turn one on here. Rob Moser, 18, Take 7 to be 2 above 1. Pearson, 51, breaks it out 5 thou to still be 7 thou behind. So Rob Moser, next round. I like this one right here. A couple first gens cutting it up. Dylan Guy and Abby Bohannon. On Wednesday, Abby would have left first. Today, she gets to leave second, dialed 599, with Dylan dialed 605. Bohannon's brought that car out for the first time this week. They've been turning knobs and pushing buttons, trying to get that thing dialed in. Abby turns it 31 thou red, so the win light will flash for Dylan Guy. Tough break for Abby right there. Dylan Guy turned on quite a few win lights this weekend and adds another one. Dom Garcia and Corey Butler. Garcia moves first in the Chevelle, dialed 681. Butler in the S10, dialed 628. Dom Garcia was super late. Corey Butler going to turn on the win light. 24, take 24 to be 1 above 6. Garcia puts it dead on 3, but he lets go 61. That's not going to get it done here in round number 1. As we move to Shanna Stone and James Roach. 608 the number for the first gen Camaro of Roach, left-hand side. Stone, 594 in the wheel stand in S10. Thing got a little squirrely yesterday. We'll see if they got it tamed up and toned down and see if she can get that thing down the groove. Used up all the track last pass yesterday. Thankfully, there's a lot of track to use. She needed it all. That one looked pretty good. Roach was 5 thou red, but Shannon was ready. 11 up front, dead 6, 17 total. Win light for Shanna Stone. Nick Curl and Adam Keir. Here's out 592, the S10 right-hand side. 589, the number for the Plymouth in the left. Red light start by 1 thou for Adam Keir. Curl, 004, runs it out to be 15 thou under the dial. Keir, 1 red, dead 4. Our first red and dead of the day. I am keeping track. Thursday night, we had 8 red and deads in a row. Not like back to back to back, but 8 red lights throughout the course of the evening that were all red and dead on. Paul Winklebauer and somebody in Buddy For Real's car. I'm not sure who it is. Out 623. Winklebauer 604. 8th thou advantage to Winklebauer in the Danger Ranger on the brakes. Turns on the wind light. Feeding some stripe to the Camaro. 13 get there 30 to break it out 11. Winklebauer 005 then on the brakes 606 at 105. Cassie Davis, Brad Green. Brad's went some rounds here so far this week. Semi-finalist on warm-up night. He'll leave first out 584, 569 for Cassie. At this time, I'd like to call red run sticker dragsters to lanes 1 and 2, please. Red run sticker dragsters to lanes number 1 and 2 for round number 1, Moser Engineering Saturday. Eighth thou advantage goes to Cassie Davis. Win light goes to Brad Green. 33 take 4 to be one above Cassie. 25 and then 22 thou above the dial. 4 thou behind. Colton Jolly and Tom Barbero. Barbero's down 629. He'll leave first in the Malibu. Jolly in the Camaro down 570. He'll give chase. Eleventh thou red for Jolly. Windlight will shine for Barbero. Garrett Griffith and Dustin Shore. Shore's down 586 in the long roof. Going to try to run down Griffith. Down 618 in the S10 pickup. It's pretty nasty up here. 008 leaves second. Advantage to Shore. Win light to Shore. 1 take 6 to be 2 above 6. Garrett 008 and then on the break 620 with a 5 on the 618. Not going to get it done. Dustin Shore to round number 2. Again, red sticker dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes at this time. Red sticker dragsters to the staging lanes as Willie Burnett and Chris Barlow. My man Chili Willie going to get the jump dialed 634 in the Olathe Outlaw wagon. Former IHRA record holder car. Way back in the day. Barlow in the Chevy 2 dialed 623. Willie's up on the wheel. He's got 25 thou in his pocket. And he's got the win light. 12 take 2 to be 4 above. He made it that tight. Man. Be careful down there, Willie. Barlow, 37, 2 above 2. No good. Ryan Armour and Todd Nickel. Get ready to face off. Nickel's down 641 in the third gen Camaro right-hand side. 516 for the Beretta of Ryan Armour. We got the Rogers boys out in the chat bleachers. What's up? Good to see you this morning. Chat bleachers filling up, 700 strong this morning. Top end charge for Ryan Armour. He had the advantage on the tree and he gets the win light. Nickel, 48, get there 44 to break it out a bunch. Armour, 30, and 13th thou above. Following Nickel through to turn on the win light. Corey Costin and Josh Addis. I believe that Corey Costin's Chevelle right here is in the lead right now for the best appearing door car. You can go vote on the TV Promotions Facebook page. We couldn't decide. We had to put it out there. Get some help. Go in the comments. Vote for your favorite door car and dragster so we can hand out the Dialed In Details Best Appearing Awards here today. Addis leaves first in the Chevy 2 dialed 6 flat. 595 the number for the Chevelle of Costin. And Costin's got 18 thou to work with. Tap of the brakes, win light. 15, get there 6 to be 17 above. 33 dead 5, 38 total. Will not get it done for Josh Addis. You know, Corey's also got a dragster in the best appearing running. Yeah, I don't have no junk. That's for sure. Tony Atkinson representing GBR. Going bracket racing crew. We give chase dialed 503 in the Monte Carlo. 610 the dial for Todd Zorn in the S-Dime. I bet George has some trouble right here. He's a door truck guy through and through. But he got Uncle Tony over there in the right. Uncle Tony's got a little bit of work to do. Not going to get it done. Dorn, 13, gets there 36 to be 13th thou above. Atchison missed it, 35, and has to stay behind. Keegan Meyer and Steve Webb. Keegan Meyer gets over a second spot here, dialed 748. The Webb 630 in the first gen Camaro. Two thou red for Steve Webb. Needed to be up on the wheel because Keegan Myers 007. And he was holding a little bit. 44 on the 48 dial. Gets himself a time run here in round number 1. Eric Willenborg and Noah Lewis. Noah Lewis cashed in last night at the practice tree race. Had himself an entry to the 2027 TB Twin 50s. Wrecked shop over there. We had a good time with that one. He'll leave first down 602. Then the Cuda of Willenborg will come after him down 567. Three-quarter view of that Cuda from the tower. Real nice. Eighth thou red for Noah Lewis on the back bumper. Might have just pulled him right up out of the beams. So Willenborg will get the win light here. Noah Lewis takes the time shot. We'll see him in the buyback round. Brandon Taylor in the left out 607. You're going to chase down that S10 out 657. Have a name on the S10. Might be a new entry here this morning. Get that cleaned up, and I'll let you know who it is. We might have to see him in the buyback round. Brandon Taylor with a big advantage, and Brandon Taylor with the win light. 005 gets there first, 36 thou to be one above 8. S10, 33 up front, and has to stay behind. Ryan Bennett and Randy Folk. Folks in the third gen, left-hand side dialed 564. The Roadster of Bennett, 510 on the boards. Sixth thou between them. Bennett sixth thou behind. Win light shines for Randy Folk. 10 get there 10 to be 11th thou above the dial. Pretty good little drag race right there. Randy Folk to round number 2. Stan Enlow and Kenny Underwood. Underwood will stand up that Camaro first, dialed 610. And then the really angry sounding Henry J. of Stan Enlow will come after him, dialed 578. Two thou red for Underwood. Gonna wish he had true start here because Stan Enlow was 23 red. But since we don't, Enlow will come back around to round number 2, and Kenny will go see the ladies at the registration trailer. Kenny had that thing tight all weekend long. Couple trip zips, couple double O's, and a couple double O reds. Jake Clayton and Tony Moose. 590 the dial for Jake Clayton in the S10. He'll get 500 before the Moose turns it loose in the left-hand side. $16 thou going to the pickup truck. Win light going to the Moose. 20 take 6 to be 15 thou above Clayton. 004 had 16 thou in his pocket. Scrubbed a little too much down there and finds himself 6 thou behind. Racing Jason Lynch and Gage Birch. Birch already in the pre-stage beams, dialed 598. Lynch patiently waits for a little sweep up ahead of his burnout. Man, Jason Lynch does good burnouts. So the Catfish, dialed 560, backs it up. $12 thou advantage goes to Gage Birch. Win light goes to Gage Birch. 15 get there 16. 599 with a 1 on the 98 dial. Lynch was 27. And then 15 thou above. Gage Birch to round number 2 in that entry. Joe Julesrud down 488 in the buggy. Galitti $499 in that Chevy 2. Yesterday decided to run that thing in high gear. Out around $550. .003 leaves second. Chris Galletti is perfect, but he can't turn on the wind light. 3, take 1 for Joe Julesrud. What a drag race right there. Nobody wanted the stripe. They're both 4 above. Man. Filthy. Casey Baugh and Troy Ross. Ross, your runner-up on Ezell Race Cars, Regal Performance Fiberglass and Composites Thursday. Faced Corey Galletti for that beautiful Ezell chassis. You grab $5,000 for the runner-up spot. 623 to Casey Baugh's $599. 1 thou, separate them up here. Advantage goes to Ross. Here comes Casey Baugh. Win light to Casey Baugh. 13, take 11 to be dead on 4. That man can wheel that motorcycle. Jacob Tritch and Lindsey back. Lindsey back in the wheel standing S10 Blazer dialed 614. Gets 400 on Tritch dialed 610 in the raked out Chevy 2. $16 thou advantage goes to Jacob Tritch. Win light goes to Jacob Tritch. Lindsey, 21, take 12 to be 2 thou under. Needed to take 10 or less. Better a little bit down there. We'll see Lindsey again. Logan back and Nick Folk. Logan's down 612. Go Dead On app guru. We've been using Go Dead On alerts this weekend. Working pretty good for us. Nick Folk dialed 558 in the Cobalt. And Folk's 6 thou red to Logan's 008 green. So Logan back to round number 2. Nick Folk to the buyback window. Briggs Michael and Jason McKay. I think Briggs might have grabbed some dialed in details between his last pass and this one. Got that thing shined up. Dialed in details has a code this weekend here at the TB Twin 50s. Go to the website, order your favorite products, and use the code TB15 to get 15% off site-wide. You want to go give it a test, try it out? I really think you should. I was a diehard user of lots of other products. Hard to switch when you get locked into something. But the minute I had dialed in details in my hand, I haven't bought another product since. It's great stuff. Chris Whitfield's on property, down there by the scoreboards. He'll get you taken care of. 16th thou advantage goes to Jason McCaig, and Jason McCaig will turn on the win light. Briggs was 31, take 5, but he had to be 6th thou under to do it. He was 16th thou behind up front. So Jason McCaig to round number 2. Austin Waters, left-hand side. He's dialed 641 in the S10 pickup. Daryl Sutton dialed 508 in the Grand Prix. Oh, chat bleachers, my man Wayne Duke out there. GBR crew, appreciate y'all. Living the dream, feeling super fortunate to be able to spend this time here with the TB Promotions crew. If I don't get fired after this weekend, I'll be with them in Columbus in a few weeks. Austin Waters turns on the win light. Sutton was 10 to the wrong side of it. Jesse Fritz backing up the buggy right-hand side, dialed 503. Going to try to run down Dave Ansel. In the 4th Gen Camaro, dialed 523. This is your final pair of door cars here in Moser Engineering. 50K Saturday, round number 1. Dave's 2 thou red. Fritz is going to get the win light. Super stoked to have Moser Engineering on board once again. Here with TB Promotions at the Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. Moser's been around for a while, since 1986. Leading the competition with custom rear ends and axles. They really do deliver unmatched performance and industry best turnaround times. Over 30 years of experience, more than 5,000 American-made products, and 25 specialized services. Support for over 30 of the biggest motorsports events each year. Moser continues to set the standard. Proudly made right here in the USA. Big fan of Moser's products. Check them out. Go see them in the pits. Ask questions if you need to. They're here to help. They make some of the best stuff in the biz. Really proud to have them on board here Saturday. Jaden Lawler and Kevin Eichelberger. Kevin moves first out, 479 in the left. Lawler gives chase out 449. And he's 3 thou red. Jumped it a little too quick, so Kevin Eichelberger gets the win light. 3 red, dead 0. Jaden Lawler. Just drive right on past that time shack. Don't worry about it. You don't want to see it. Eichelberger, 28 dead 9. And our second red and dead on of the day. Bailey Ferraro and Nathan Prose. Prose's Dragster's in the running for that best appearing award. He's dialed 446 in the left. See if you can run down Bailey Ferraro, dialed 475. Got a little bit of work to do. Ferraro's got 12 thou. Bailey's got the win light. 7 take 21 to be dead on 8. 15 total. Locks out Nathan Prose, who lets go 19. Bailey Ferraro to round number 2. Tucker Cancelar backing it up in the right, dialed 455. He's going to chase down the crowbar. Brett Crowley dialed 470. Brett Crowley turns an 11th out red, so Tucker gets the free ride. Runs it out for the time run to be 5 under after being 35 up front. Braden Bowden and Matt Nolan. Nolan dialed 498 in the white and black dragster left-hand side. Will leave first to Braden's 434. Eighth thou advantage to Nolan. Win light to Bowden. 21 take 12 to be 2 above 8. Nolan had the advantage, 13 on the tree, and then parks it down there 4 above at 133. So Braden Bowden will take that entry to round number 2. Isaac Hill and Daryl Forsyth. Forsyth's in the right, dialed 480. The old school dragster. 446 the number for Isaac Hill. They are dead even, 16 a pair. Win light will shine for Isaac Hill. Nice little drag race right there. 16 gets there 14 to be 16th thou above. Eric Barach and Drew Whalen. Whalen's in the left out, 468. 451, the number for Eric. The low slung dragster with the upswept headers. He's 16th out behind, and he's going to stay that way. Whalen, 13, 1 above 5. Barach gets there 5, but has to break it out 6 to do it. That don't work. We'll see Eric at the buyback, and we will see Drew Whalen in round number 2. Chris Mullins and Max Moser now. Nearly heads up here. Max going to spot him a Hund. 440 the number for the beautiful dragster at Chris Mullins. 7th thou between them. Advantage Mullins, win light Moser. 8 take 6 to be 14th thou above. Whole lot of scoop rocking going on at the big end right there. Mullins 001 and then 27th thou above the dial to be 6th thou behind. Max Moser to round number 2. Greg Sesty and Spencer Smith. Sesty's in the right, dialed 498. Smith, 484 the number. Man, that was a good lap. .006 leaves second here. Spencer Smith in control. Spencer with the win light. 001 get to the stripe. 31 to be 2 above 5. Sesty right behind him. 006 on the tree. And then 5 above the number. Jeremy Weaver and Steve Law. Law's dialed 471 on the left. Jeremy Weaver all the way out from Washington State, dialed 442. And Steve Law's in a whole world of trouble. Jeremy Weaver going to get the win light there. 003. Get there first 35. Law missed it. He's 46. And dead 8. Still be 35 thou behind. Jeremy Weaver to round number 2. Robert Krekel and Jeff Solomon. 477 the dial for Solomon. Krekel, 453 in the right. $19 thou advantage to Solomon. Win light to Solomon. 12, get there 20. 4 above the number. Krekel missed it a little bit. He's 31. Stays behind. Robbie Gear and Nate Solomon. Robbie got a pretty nice piece. He's dialed 450. Give chase to Solomon, dialed 471 in the left. Attention to the pits. If you need some fuel, you got an hour and a half left to get it. They're going to close up the fuel shack at noon today. Fuel shack closing at noon today. Solomon's. Oh. Robbie Gear. Something happened for Robbie. Solomon's 51. Take 7 tenths. Be a tenth above. Gear had him on the tree. And something happened at about 200 feet. I don't see if he blew the tires or maybe it didn't shift. Robbie Gear going to want that one back. Get it figured out. We'll see him in the buyback round. Mike McClure and Sean Langdon. 452 the number for Mike McClure in the right. Langdon will give chase out 429. One foul, the difference up here. Langdon with the advantage. Langdon with the win light. 25, get there, 20 to be dead on 6, and 31 total. McClure, 26, 25 thou above the dial, 20 thou behind. Sean Langdon to round number 2. Glenn Dilday and Adam Lee. Lee's in the left out, 508. Dilday, 455 the number. And Glenn Dilday is in full control right here, and he's going to turn on the win light. 6, get there, 37 to be 3 above. Adam took a swing and missed it, 43. Had nowhere to go. Glenn Dilday to round number 2. Roman Cosner dialed 542. Jesse Lasik, 450. From the angle I'm at right now, if I had to guess which one of these dragsters was dialed 542, I probably wouldn't say Roman Cosner's. Cosner up on the wheel. He's got a big advantage, and he's got the win light. 4, take 3 to be 2 above 6. Lasik, 22 on the tree. He's 18th out behind up here. And then 11th out above the dial down there. The Roman Cosner moves around number 2. Working our way through round number 1. Larry Piper and John Rutledge. Rutledge will move first, out 450 in the left. Piper dialed 437. Good morning, Mr. Ronnie Court. Thanks, brother. Doing well this morning. 11th out advantage goes to John Rutledge. Win light to Rutledge. He's 2. Take 47 to be dead on 8. 10 total. Locks out Larry Piper, who's 13 on the let go, and way above the number. Brandon Wiseman and Bo Sanders. Sanders dialed 470, left-hand side. Get about 35 feet of a head start before Wiseman turns it loose, out 464. Valve springs still holding on for Brandon. Beats on him. He beats on him in the burnout. I love it. A 10 light leaves last. Oh, Brandon. Tough break for Brandon. He was 004 on the tree and has to get out of it. Something happens. He coasted across the finish line. Bo Sanders, 10. A whole bunch above the number. Goes through for the win. Not sure Brandon's going to get her off the track. So unfortunate situation for Brandon. We will get him helped out, get him off the track, make sure any kind of fluid or debris.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at Jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at Jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is Jegs.com.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Great place to watch the action here by technology. Up. We're still in round number 1. We're on Moser Engineering Saturday. 5 feet presented by Jegs. Our wire design no box first. Guys, this run one more time as it turns. Head, stick with completion of round number 1, we'll go to junior dragster time runs. Then we'll run the buyback round. Then we'll move to junior dragster round number 1. We'll move into round number 2 of Moser Saturday. At the completion of round number 2, we will then move back to Manhattan Collision Friday, round number 4. We've got 70 cars left on the sheet. Not sure what happened there, but Talon Farmer's going to turn on the win light. Harry Kamler did not leave the starting line. So we'll get all the way through buybacks in round number 2 here today before we start jumping back and forth between $50,000 Friday and $50,000 Saturday. At the end of the day, we're going to hand out 2 $50,000 checks to close out the TB Promotions Twin 50s here in St. Louis. Kevin Corazine, left-hand side, dialed 511. Get the jump. Over the right lane, dialed 474. Tenth thou advantage to the left. Win light to Kevin in the left. He's 10. Gets there 11 to be 2 above 5. Right hand side 16 and 3 above the number. Not going to get it done. Kevin Corzine to round number 2. Corey Neighbors and Greg Cullum right here. Neighbors out 523 in the left. Cullum will give chase with a 470 on the boards. He's going to have to do a lot of chasing because he's way behind up front. Win light shines for Corey Neighbors. 6 gets there 16 to be 5 above. Cullum 38 and bails out. Corey Neighbors to round number 2. This one could be fun. Brett Williamson and Buddy For Real. Williamson leaves first in the left, dialed 472. 466 the dial for Buddy. $17,000 advantage to Brett Williamson. Williams going to turn it on. He's 001, gets there 33 to be 12,000 above. Chad Axford and Rocky McLean. Axford's down 480 in the left. McLean 456 on the boards. Will give chase. Got to catch up with Chad a little bit yesterday. Just finished off his race out in Reading. Brought it back here to hang out with us in St. Louis. And he's got 20,000 in his pocket on Rocky McLean, and he's going to turn on the win light 5, get there 16 to be dead on 3, 8 total. Rocky McLean lets go 25 and had no chance. Ronnie, we finished round 3 yesterday. We're going to go to round 4. I just laid all that out. Weren't you? I thought you were in the chat bleachers listening. After round number 2 is completed here today of 50K Saturday, we'll go back into round number 4 of Manhattan Collision Friday. And then we'll go back and forth and we'll run it out all the way to the end Steve Nord was up on the wheel, but he's 4th out too quick. Corey Galletti, 002, and then 2 thou under. Boy, he was ready. Grabbed that Ezell Race Cars chassis on Thursday night. Took a double all the way, I think, to like 4 cars. Johnny Ezell took double to 8 cars, somewhere in that neighborhood. 16. A lot of good racing. Thursday warm-up race. This is Luke Savar and Zach Hitchcock. Hitchcock moves first, 451 the number, 449 the dial for Luke Savar in the right. Hitchcock's 8th thou red, Savar's 006 clean, and takes his chance at the time run. Be 21 thou under. So Luke Savar looking pretty good heading into round number 2. You know, Ronnie, if you drove a Chevy, you wouldn't have to work on it so much. John Savarino and Nicole Medicis. 474 the dial for Nicole in the left. Savarino spotting her at 10th. 464 the number. Sixth thou advantage to Savarino, win light to Savarino. 30 takes 6 to be 28 thou above. Medicis just 6 thou behind. Let's go 36. Also 2 above 8. They just stayed locked in all the way down to the finish line right there. Savarino to round number 2. Scott Cook and Shannon Micheletto. Cook in the right, and he leaves first out, 461. 455 on the boards for Shannon. Nineteenth thou advantage to Cook, win light to Micheletto. 23 get their 4th thou to be 16th thou above. Scott, 004, and then 3 above the number. Giving it back 4th thou to Shannon Micheletto right there. Michael Major and Kaylee Umholtz. 473 the number for Major in the left. Bree Hunt will get him out there a couple feet before Kaylee out. 470, let's go. Tries to chase him down. Michael Majors, 2 thou red, gonna want that back. Kaylee missed it, 40. But it works out. Kaylee Umholtz will move on. Larry Kahn and Rodney Schaefer backing him up. Schaefer's in the left out, 464. 444 on the boards for Larry Kahn. Rodney Schaefer's 12 thou red, free ride for Larry Kahn. Runs it out and he's 5 thou under. Tony Newberry and Marla Hunter coming at you next. 486 the number for Newberry in the left. 441 the dial for Hunter. Seventeenth thou advantage goes to Newberry. Win light to Tony. 5 and 1 above 2. Marla was 22, take 2, but had to break it out 7th thou to get there. So Tony Newberry moves on. Tim Foley and Bob Prose. Yesterday, I don't know, 3rd or 4th pair. Without a time run. Tim just pulls her out the trailer, comes up here, trip, zip, dead one. Ain't no thing. 453 the number for Foley, 444 the number for Pros. Maybe he was 001 dead 0. Same difference. He was perfect on one end, that's for sure. He's 001 right here and dead on 9. How about 10 total, locking out Bob Pros. Tim Foley is tuned up. Tough sledding out here. 11 take 1 doesn't get it done in round number 1. Clay Tyler and George Bradley. I love the color on George Bradley. Man, well, I don't know what he looks like, but the car, I like the color on the car. I mean, I don't. Clay Tyler's down 489 and moves first in the right to Bradley's 476. One thou advantage to George Bradley. Win light to George Bradley. 18 take 1 to be 2 above 8. Tyler was right behind him up front. 19 on the let go. And then also 2 above 8. Just carried it all the way down, Willie. Got my man Chili Willie up here in the tower. Stopped by to say hi after he squeaks through round number 1. Autumn Height and Sophie Newberry. 485 for Newberry in the left. 447 the number for Autumn Height. Sophie, let's go 11th out. Too early. Win light flashes for Autumn Height. Oh. 11 dead 0. 11 red dead 0. Add another mark to the red and dead list that we're keeping track of here. Been keeping track of them all week, Willie. That's 3 on the day. 2 days ago, I think we had 12 or 13. 8 of them in a row. 8 consecutive red lights that were all dead on. Haven't been red or dead on. Hey. Gary Williams is perfect. But the win light shines for Josh Smith. 10 take 4 to be dead on 2. 12 total. Williams 000 and gives it back. Josh Smith to round number 2. Will Holloman putting some miles on that thing in the burnout here. He's down 429. Going to give chase to Troy Stone, down 442. Green light's a pair, but Will Holloman is in huge trouble. Win light to Troy Stone. 19 gets there 31 to be 12 thou above. Holloman missed it. 57 dead 5, and the 62 pack is not going to get it done here in round number 1. We had an 84 pack that was good yesterday for the win light. Gave me some hope because I'm a 84 packs are my specialty. So it made me feel pretty good. 60 take 90 to be 3 thou under. That's where I'm living. Crew Garrett and Antron Brown. 469 the number for Crew in the right. 436 on the boards for AB. And Antron Brown is perfect, but he also cannot turn on the win light into double breakout. Trip zip take 23 to break it out 12 thou. Needed to take 11 or less. Garrett 12, breaks it out 1 thou, and turns on the win light. Tough break for Antron Brown. Kendall Umholtz and Carl Jones. Carl, one of our newest members of the TB Promotion Members Only Club. He's down 446. Kendall, 438, the dial. $15 thou advantage to Carl Jones. Win light to Kendall Umholtz. Jones is 001. Get there 18 to break it out 2 thou. 16 or less was the special sauce. Kendall, 16, dead 1, 17 total. See you in round number 2. Nathan Kelly and the chat bleacher hero Tyler Stein. Stein's dialed 522. 479 the number for Nathan Kelly. $5 thou advantage to Nathan Kelly. Top end charge, win light to Kelly. 008 take 004 to be dead on 5. 13 total. Tyler Stein was 13. There's nowhere to put it. Back to the bleachers for T. Stein. Tyler Hergemuller and Anson Brown. 442 the dial for Hergemuller in the right. The other AB, Anson Brown, gonna give chase. He's got 14 thou in his pocket. At the top end, it's gonna be Anson Brown. Something happened to Kyler, 36, and then 2/10 above the number. So Anson Brown to round number 2. Johnny Ezell and Jonathan Wagner. JBR dialed 459 in the left, 452 the number for Jonathan Wagner. And at this time, I will take blue run sticker door cars to the staging lane, please. Blue run sticker door cars to the staging lanes, please. Call this lap for me, Willie. I got to get a text out.
I can't read this thing. Ezell, couple behind. Wagner gets it done, 007. Take 5. Ezell was 10 and 1 above 8. And back to the buyback window. You know, I've seen a lot of Johnny Ezell, but I really got a first-hand view of him last night at the party, and that's a lot of man. I tell you what, you know, that's one guy I would not say something unkind to. So I'm sorry that you lost, Johnny. I really am, buddy. I'm super duper sorry. So Wagner moving on.
It's a bear you don't want to poke. No. Sean Miller and Richard Briscoe. Miller will move first, right-hand side, dialed 491. Briscoe, 480 on the dial. Oh, I'm feeling nostalgic. Sharing the mic with my man, Chili Willie. Reminds me of our days back at I-57. 7th thou advantage to Briscoe, win light to Miller. Briscoe, 17, take 19 to break it out, 6th thou, 13 or less was the ticket for him. Miller, 24, dead 6, 30 total, and that'll get it done. Caden Muth and Josh Ludke. Youth dialed 483 in the right, 434 on the boards for Ludke. Five thou advantage to Ludke on the chase, win light to Josh Ludke. 19, dead 2, 21 total. That locks out Caden Muth, who's 24, gets their 000 to break it out 3 thou. Chris Whitfield and Levi Cordes right here. Whitfield will leave first out, 452 in the left. Cordes, 450 on the boards. I was talking to Chris Whitfield in the lanes yesterday. How you feeling, man? He's like, I'm stressed, buddy. 8 take 8, no good. 7 take 5, no good. He's getting back to the trailer. He's like, there's nothing I do different. And it ain't good enough. And it ain't good enough here. 13, take 16 for Levi Cordes, 1 above 1. Whitfield, 14 up front. Feeds him some stripe. Didn't work. It didn't work either. I mean, 8 take 8 usually works. 14 and 26 above. That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Ryan Barnes and Brian Milam. 461 the number for Milam in the left, 446 the dial for Ryan Barnes. Where's True Start when you need it? Brian Milam's 2,000 red to Barnes' 33. But Milam moved first, so Ryan Barnes will bring it around to round number 2. Curtis Stevenson and T-Rock. 448 the dial for Curtis in the right, 447 the number for Mr. Williams. Stevenson clicks it red, so Troy Williams will cruise into round number 2. He was up on the wheel, 006, takes the time run, and he's 400 under the dial. Can't believe a Williams was carrying 4. Weird. Cooper Chun and Colton Wheeler. Wheeler left-hand side dialed 491. Coop Chun in the Renneride dialed 470.
Chun on the chase. 1 thou separated him at the start. 26 thou separated him at the end. Wheeler 002. Dead 6. Getting there by, he's getting there. So Chun 003 and bailing out for the L. Chun back to the buyback window. Wheeler moving on to round number next. All right, Cody Graham left lane in the Dragster. Steve Beanie, he's kind of down in my area, but I'm not that very far from home. 4.5 hours, so. Beanie, 477 in the right lane. Graham will be on the chase, 449 on the dial there. Some black dragsters with a red powder coat. If you like black dragsters and red powder coat, this is your round number 1 matchup. Are you going wing or no wing? Troy, where you at? He's with the wing. They are both very green. Advantage going to the right lane, but can't get it done. Cody Graham was 40. One above, getting there second by 40. Poor Steve, 29, and getting there a little early, breaking it out.
Kevin Brannon and Boo Honeycutt. KB is dialed 439 in the left, Boo Honeycutt 428 in the right. KB with a big advantage. We'll see what happens down there. He's going to turn on the wind light. 9 and 3 above. Boo was 38. Take 004 to break it out 3 thou. Had a thou to work with. There was room, but there wasn't a whole lot. So Kevin Brannon moves to round number 2. This is Jeff Sarah and McKenna Brown. McKenna Brown in the Jegs machine dialed 449. Sarah dialed 435 to her left. I see the sun shining off the head of my good buddy Steve Pointer down there. They're both 2 thou red, but the win light will come on for Jeff Sarah. How about 2 red, dead 0 for McKenna Brown? Ouch. Ouch. Add another mark to the red and dead list. Sarah, 2 red as well, and off the gas. Tough break. Carson Stuckey and Brian Bennett. Stuckey leaves first, right-hand side, dialed 465, 452 the number for Bennett. And Bennett's 5 thou red, so Carson Stuckey gets a free ride to round number 2. 5 red, dead 2, add another one. Man. Lester Atkins and Doobie Collins. 483 the number for Doobie Collins, 440 in the left for Lester Atkins. Lester Atkins is perfect when he didn't have to be. Missed a perfect run by a thou. Lester, 000 and a thou under. Dominic Bowden and Mikey Bloomfield. Bowden leaves first in the right, dialed 440. Mikey, 427 on the boards. Well, Mikey Bloomfield's going to turn that into a win light. Bowden missed it. 77, dead 9. Sometimes that'll get it done, but not against Mikey Bloomfield. 16, get there 24. Be way above. Mikey Bloomfield moving on. Todd Piper and Ty Farmer. Farmer in the left, and he moves first out 455. 445 the number for Piper. 6th thou advantage goes to Ty Farmer. Win light goes to Todd Piper. Farmer, 14, take 12 to break it out 2 thou. Piper, 20, dead 4, 24 total. Will get it done. Pushes Farmer out at the big end. Corey Costin and Garrett Griffith. We talked about Corey Chevelle that's in the running for the Dialed In Details, and I mentioned his dragster. Well, this is it. It is a beauty. Griffith styled 456 on the left, 432 on the boards for Corey Costin. It's pretty nasty. 2 thou advantage to Corey Costin. Win light to Garrett Griffith. 11, dead 6, 17 total. Costin, 9 gets there 20 to break it out 12. 8 thou or less was the ticket for Costin right there. We got a lot of racing to do. It's already pretty brutal here in round number 1. Alan Mullet and Kyle Coltrera. Mullet dialed 544. Coltrera 458. Alan Mullet's 1 thou red, Kyle Coltrera 008, and then 5 thou under. Could have been a good race right there. We're going to move back in to door cars, our double entries, and I'm going to hand the mic over to Uncle Steve.
Thank you, Nephew Troy. Good morning, everybody. Yours truly had a rough night and just not feeling well last night. But I'm here, all good. First pair on the the door car side, blue run sticker. Jason McCaig, left side of the racetrack, got the Beretta down 519, chasing Jonathan Culver. In the Gen 1, 622 up on the window. Got him first loosed. Morning, Billy. See him somewhere. Thought I did. Jason, let's go 4 thou red. Jonathan is 028 up front. Goes under 1 thou on the free run. McCaig 4 red, 517 with a 4 to $132. The other half of the McCaig Racing stable, Jeremy right behind. In the Vega, 589 the dial. Giving up 400s to the Chevy twice of Steve McAdams on that 593. We're tied up front, 4 thou between them. Advantage, orange deuce. Wind light is going to say orange deuce on the double breakout. He's under 9 thou. Jeremy under 13. Both of them run almost the identical mile an hour, 113.5. Ryan Whalen and TJ Tracy, your next pair. 607 left side to TJ 640. Once again, we are in blue run sticker, excuse me, door cars. We are in blue run sticker door cars. They are running down the track now. If you're a blue run sticker door car, you should be in staging. .003 to 23 advantage. Whalen, wind light shines. Whalen side. Take 13 to go 610 with a 1 on the 607. 003 up front had 200s. Head start advantage. 23 for TJ, 24 above, no good. Nick Curl and Racing Jason. Mr. Lynch in the Fuel Factory. Gen 1, 561 the dial this lap. 589 the dial for Nick Curl. As we are right in the middle of round 1 of the Moser Engineering 50K Saturday here at Worldwide Technology Raceway. Laris Motorsports Insurance TB Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. Moser Engineering 50K Saturday. 004 and 14 above, 18 total. For Lynch, Nick is 12 and dead 7 to be 1 thou behind. Oh boy, 5 thou red for the Uber driver. Logan back goes 5 red under 9 thou. All right, we could do a couple of big burnouts if we want. Andrew Goss, 25 up front, 1 above 4 for 39 total, moving on to round 2 without having to do the old buyback. Billy Thornwalt. Billy the Kid Thornwalt. Man, that's a beautiful ride. You know whose car that reminds me of? Y'all probably don't know who it is, but looks like Bruce Works' old car from northern Kentucky. I mean, it was a beautiful ride. Just Bruce had it was mostly maroon. I don't know if it may be it. I don't know. 540 the dial for Billy the Kid. Chasing Daddy Matt. Matty D, dialed 594. Oh, boy. They are both absolutely dead late. But Matt's got 7 thou advantage and goes 4 above for the win. Thornwalt gets dropped on his nose. Matty locks it down to go a bunch above, 4 above. 79 total moving on. Billy is 46, and Matt gave him a bunch, and he took it all 39 of it to go 6 thou under. Todd Zorn and Chris Barlow, your next pair. Chevy 2 leaving first by 12 hundredths. 623 is the dial. Todd dialed 611. 6 thou separating them, advantage left lane to Todd. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Todd. 14 dead, 8 for 22 total. Gave Chris 2 thou to get inside. Goes 22 above to be 2 hun short. Beautiful Chevy 2 of Josh Fulcher. And Kevin Schwartz, your next pair. 5,500's going to Kevin. Right side of the racetrack. The Pontiac. Josh chasing on that 544. Courtesy TV Promotions. Water, ice cold water in the coolers in the staging lanes. Help yourself, gang. It's going to be a little warmer today. I think forecast is 81. So going to be a little warmer. We got the Fuel Factory finish line set up with goodies and cold water as well. Go check it out. Oh, nasty. I mean nasty. 005 for Fulcher, 003 for Schwartz. Schwartz gets there 14 to go 14 under. Wow. Fulcher is 005 at the tree, and 2 thou under for the win. Brad White and Kendall Jones. 609 to 616. Head start going to the pickup. .004 red and dead on. Add 1 to our count. We kind of sloughed off yesterday, but I think Troy's been keeping up with it. That's 6 so far. 004 dead 5. On the red light run, Kendall's 21 and 13 under. Zach Fulcher, Mr. Cool, and Rodney Schaefer, your next pair. The Gen 1 leaving first on the 599. Zach going to play Chase Me Down. Dialed 584. Oh boy, bad red. I'm talking about really bad red. And dead on 9. There's another one. Dead, red and dead. 11, dead 2 for Fulcher. 13 total. Nice lap. Brian Garcia and Stanley Enlow. I've picked out several. This is probably one of my favorites. You got to love the Henry J. 580 the dial for Stanley to Brian 688. .23 to 73. Henry J in full control and turns on the wind light. 582 on the 580 at 118. Brian having some technical difficulties. He dead late up front and runs 5 under. 683 on the 688. So really good about that for Brian. Jessica Cameron in the G-Body Cutlass and Josh Addis in the Chevy 2. 601 to 634. Had a good time hanging out with everybody last night, but didn't last long for me. I was tired. I left at 10:30 or so. Pair of red lights. Jessica is 1 thou red, leaving first. Josh follows up with 5 red himself, goes 598.7 at 112.5. Jessica 1 thou red and goes 631 on the 34. Angelo Belosi and Tyler Weed. Angelo dialed 637 to Tyler 634. $18 to 13 advantage pickup, wind light pickup. Boy, it's a great drag race right there. 5 thou between them when they pass the tree. Advantage to Tyler Weed. He takes 5 thou advantage at the tree to 4 thou margin of victory. Both of them dead on their dials. Tyler dead on with the 6. Angelo dead 7. Another great race. James Roach and Rocky Van Oat. 570 dial for the Moser Vega wagon. Right side of the racetrack, James in the left lane, leaving first by 1300ths on the 583. $23 to 11 advantage Rock. Wind light to Rocky Van Oat. 572 on the 570. Tighten it up to 4th thou at the finish line. 572 at 117. Roach is 23, one above 4 to come up short. Richard Mason and Lindsey back. Lindsey in the wheels standing, S10 Blazer. Dialed 614 to Richard 652. Fourth out between them, advantage to Richard Mason. Lindsey got some work to do, girl. Can't get it done. Wow, another amazing race. 11 for Mason at the tree, dead 6 at 104 even. Lindsey, 15, dead 3, 18 total, and she comes up 1 thou short. Ouch. Wow, another great race. There have been a bunch of them. Last night's practice tree race winner, Noah Lewis, left side of the racetrack, 602 the dial, and Josh Cancelar. Going to try to run him down. Dialed 515. Another double breakout win going to the right side to Josh. 513 with 8 on the 515. He's under 12. And Noah is under 13. 009 to 20 up front. Noah takes 12. Need to take less. Dave Ansell and Ed Nemec. These two have been doing this a while, for sure. 523 for Dave to Ed's 522. Welcome, everybody, on Motor Mania. This first round brought to you by Jegs. Thanks to all our wonderful Motor Mania sponsors helping us out, bringing it to you totally for free. Live stream for free. Some wonderful sponsors kicking in on that. How about 002 and 2 above 0 for 22 total? Ed is 21, dead 3, and can't get there. 2 thou behind. Another great race. Austin Walters and Danny Radulowski. 642 left side to Danny's 634. All right. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits at this time. We need blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters to staging. Blue run sticker dragsters to staging for the Moser Engineering 50K round 1. Blue run sticker dragsters. 604 the dial for the Ranger, and Dylan dialed 603. Dylan turns it red by 2 thou. 6019 at 112.5 on the red light run. Paul is 15 up front. Dead 2 for 17 total. That ain't shabby. Abby Bowe and Rob Moser, your next pair. Abby's in the really slick Camaro, left side of the racetrack, 602 the dial. Rob in the Roadster Camaro Moser Engineering machine, 496 the dial. Well, it went down and it didn't go down. There was nothing there. Rob takes the win. Gonna bring up runner-up once this week in the Dragster Shootout, Troy Ross in the Nova. 626 is the dial this morning. Trying to hold off Mr. Adam Keir. 592 the dial for the pickup. Once again, blue run sticker. Dragsters to staging for round 1. Blue run sticker dragsters to staging for round 1, please. $3,400 head start going to Troy, left side. We clean and green, 11 thou between them, advantage Nova. Wind light is going to shine, Nova side. How about 7 total? And they are out for kill mode. Seeing blood in the water like a bunch of sharks swimming around. Adam is 15, dead 1, and no chance. Troy, 7 thou total. 004, dead 3 at 103. Tyler Banks and John Bodie. 574 dial for Bodie in the Nova. Roadster chasing by 6 hun on that 568. $3 thou red for Banks. Give the free run to Bodie. He's 17 and under 2 thou. Banks, let's go $3 thou red and goes 566.8 on the 568. Dirk Sutton and Cassie Davis, your next pair. Sutton in the Gen 3. 539, left side of the racetrack. Cassie, hot shoe in the Galitti Beretta. Dialed 570, the right lane. Identical up front, both of them let go 007, and Dirk lays down 17 total. Cassie could have got there. She did get there. Got there by 14 to go under 4 thou. Need to take 10 or less. Both of them 007 up front. 1 above 0 for Sutton. Moving on. The Foggett man, Gary Stennett, left side of the racetrack, and Marcus Peru in the Hastings hot rod. 622 down for Marcus to Gary's 570. Ten to 14, Stennett with 4 thou advantage turns it into a 15 thou total package. 10, dead 5 and 121 for the win. Marcus 14 up front. Take 21 to go 2 under. Need to take 13 10 thou or less to get there. Make it a race. Jacob Trich and, excuse me, Tim Sloan. Tim chasing in the Monza. 560 is the dial to Jacob's 612. (21-10), advantage left side of the racetrack, and wind light shines for Jacob. 10, dead 2, 12 total. Locking Sloan out. Sloan lets go 21 to, and lands at dead 3 to be 12 thou in the way. Head to the buyback window. Dustin Shore and BJ Vangsness. I asked him about the motor. He said it's a 380 something, 381 or 387 or something strange, 388 maybe. High winder. 583 the dial to Dustin's 86, and BJ's got 16 thou in his back pocket. Can he turn? Yes, he does. Turns on the wind light. Way above. 591 on the 583. Six thou under for Dustin. Nick Folk and Daryl Sutton. Nick 553 the dial in the Cobalt. To Daryl's 508. (10 to 12), and Nick puts together a 19 thou total package. Daryl takes 8 to go under, 1 little one. 507 with a 9 on the 508. Take 7, actually take 7 thou, 75 10 thou or less and get there. Another great race. Shannon Seals in the Pinto, 674 the dial, and Aaron Vale. (10 to 11), advantage Pinto. Here comes Aaron Vale. Shannon holds him off. 10 up front and 19 above for 29 total. AV is 11 and 39 above. pair of white S10s, Josh Pickett and Shanna Stone. 612 to 595. Both of them wheel standers, and Josh wheel stand 6 thou too quick. Goes 613 flat at 110 on the red light run. Shanna 002, 594 with a 4 at 113 and a half. They are on keel. First round of the Moser Engineering 50 grander today. Everybody is. Logan Diggs and Wayne Cook. Logan has got that good-looking Oldsmobile 442, now 605. Wayne chasing in the Camaro, right lane 526. How about car 526 dialed 526? Wayne a swing and a miss and dead 5. Logan 10 up front, 1 above 0 for 20 total. Daryl Gear and Ryan Armour, 517 Ryan right side to Daryl 634. .28 to 23 and whacking the throttle. Armour lands at dead 7. 23, dead 7, 30 total. Daryl had 2 thou to get inside, goes 19 above to come up 17 short. Eric Willenborg and the Animal, Chuck Griffith. Chuck dialed 617 and the blue S10 to Eric's 569. 6 to 24, advantage Mopar. Wind light says 6 dead 6, 12 total. That's what it says. Leaves Chuck nothing. 24 up front and dead in the water. Randy Folk and Skinny Kenny. 612 for Kenny and the white machine to Randy's 567. .28 to 10 advantage of Randy. Can he get it done? He does. How about a dead 0 run? 10 dead 0 for 10 total. Kenny 28 and grabbing nothing. Nice lap. Randy Folk, Brad Green, and Jules Rude. Joe has got the Roadster, dialed 588 to Brad's 584. Once again, blue run sticker dragsters have been called for the Moser Engineering 50K Saturday, round 1. Brought to you live on Motor Mania by Jegs. How many we got? Says we got 1,048 watching. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Yes, Cooper Gear, that yellow Plymouth is really, really sharp. Oh, man, Brad, a swing and a miss. Joe in full control. 9 up front and 26 above. Nothing Brad can do. Make a time run and come back for round next. Hope everything gets better. Tony Moose and Gage Birch. $5.97 a dial for Gage, left side of the racetrack. In the Oldsmobile. The Matt Daddis machine. Moose. Right lane. Chasing by 5,700s on the 540. That one's done and over when they pass the tree. Birch, 9 up front, 26 above. Tony, let's go 67, and rest is just elementary from there. BT and Mason Acosta. 569 dial right side for Mason to BT 607. $14-43, advantage BT. The yellow flasher's on for BT. 609.1 at 110 on the 607. 14 up front, had 300s advantage. Turns it into a bunch down there. All good. Moving on to round 2. Mason will have to go see the girls at registration. Austin Sloan and Jake Clayton. 593 dial for Jake in the pickup to Austin's 580. $11-9 old-fashioned drag race. Give it to Austin Sloan. He's under 8. Clayton under 13. 11 for Sloan, 9 for Jake. Reaction times. Another great race. Drew Buckner and Lucas Walker. Lucas, 606 the dial for the pickup. To Drew's 627. $11-14 advantage Buckner. Left side wind light says Buckner. How about 11 dead 1 for 12 total? Lucas is 14 dead 4 and in the way. 6 thou short. Wow. It's tough, man. Tough. Chris Galitti in the Nova, 505 the dial. And Jeff Serra in Old Red, Overkill machine. About 560. $11-19 advantage Galitti. Win light says Galitti. 11 dead, 6 for 17 total. Sarah's 19 and 19 above, 38. 21 thou behind. Colton Jolly and Greg Sesty. Greg down 502, right side of the racetrack to Colton's 571. Door car in full control. Got Greg almost quadrupled up. Oh, no. Can't find the brake pedal. Take 45 to go under 21. Sesty, 26, 15 above for the win. Colton had 19 thou in his pocket at the starting line, but can't get it done at the 660.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
One of the Moser. Speaking of Moser, my man Rockstar. The Moser Engineering 50K. Right here at Worldwide Technology Raceway, Madison, Illinois. All systems go. So I heard Troy touching base on it earlier. And the first pair is going to be Jeff Solomon and Talon Farmer. 480 to 451. $2,900's head start going left side to Solomon. Oh boy, nasty first pair. 6-3 advantage Farmer, win light Farmer. 3, 1 above 0 for 13 total. Solomon takes 9 to go under 210 thou. Wow. Whew. Can you say saucy? I mean bad saucy. Nate Solomon right behind the first Solomon machine. 473 dial for Nate left side to Levi Cordis. In the right lane's 450. Chasing by 2300s. Golly, it's just crazy already. Round 1. Going to be fun to call later. I can tell you that. It's fun to call now. They are killing it. 6-3, the first pair up front. What Nate and Levi do. How about identical? Both of them 24 apiece. Dead 7 and 22 above for Levi. Solomon moving on to round 2. 24 dead 7 at 143. Levi right next to him. 24 and 22 above. Come up short. Kevin Eichelberger Jr. at Mia Hinges. 17 separating them on the dial ends. Head start going to Kevin on the 480 left side of the racetrack. Mia 463 right. Seven to 37, Kevin in full control left lane, and how about 7 total? 7 dead 0, taking a bunch. According to mile an hour, he almost messed it up. 139 at 480. So Larry Piper and Eric Bar H. 450 dial for Eric right side to Larry's 441. Six to 21, advantage Piper. Oh man, gives it back 3 thou to Bar H. Bar H 21 dead 5. Piper is 6. Goes 443 at 146 to get behind 3 thou. Adam Lee and Marla Hunter. Marla running out of York's RV and Burns Concrete, I believe it is. Brian, watchful eye, gonna perch on the wall. 440 the dial from Marla. Adam leaving first, 508 the dial. Marla has got him tripled up 6 to 18 and can't find the brake pedal. Oh boy. That is not pretty for Marla. 439 with a 6 on the 440, 006 up front. Taken enough. Adam Lee is 48 above for the win. Think y'all can math the math there. Nate Prose and Braden Bowden. 700s between them on dials. Head start going to the left lane, Mr. Prose. From Terre Haute, Indiana. Bowden part of that wonderful Manhattan Collision Center family. $14 to $15, a thou between them, and that advantage is going to Braden. 1 above 0 to come up 004 short. Pros 15 dead 9 taking air. Trip zip 4 at the finish line. Luke Savar. I'm going to write that down. Savar. 449 dial for Luke. Getting chased by Sean Langdon. 432 the dial for Sean. All right. Just FYI real quick. I started on it. We got into racing. Standby call. This is a standby call for junior dragsters. Standby call for junior dragsters. Just give you a little heads up. Luke Savar is 9, 1 above 9, 18 total. Langdon on the drop goes 435 on the 32 at just 146. Says, here it is, take it. Savar took it. Mike McClure and Roman Cosner. 542 now for Roman left side to Mike's 456. How about 8-0? And Costner puts together 18 total. McClure is perfect up front. 22 above to come up 4 thou short. Killing plenty to come up 4 thou short. 8 to perfect. Tim Foley and Robert Krekel. 457 right side for Roberto to Tim's 453. Three to 26 advantage. Foley wind light shines in Foley's lane. 25 above at $150. 003 on the let go. Robert is 26 when he passes the tree, 1 above 0 for 37 total and comes up 8 thou short. Won't work out. The math won't calculate. 440 dial in for Chris Mullins, left side of the racetrack, the Monster Energy lane, and Doug and Fug Bailey Ferraro. 474 the dial right side. Five red for Mullins. 442 with a 2 at 155.90 on the red light. Bailey, 36 up front and goes 471.7 at 154. Antron Brown and Jesse Lasik. 1,500 separating them in dial in. Head start going to Lasik, right side of the racetrack on that 451. AB chasing. Dialed 436. AB is in big trouble. Major trouble. 3 up front for Lasik and 14 above adds up to 17. And 17 can't get taken away when you're 53 up front. 16 above for AB. Swing and a miss, as they say in the big leagues. That's what it was. Nicole Medicis and Jeremy Weaver, your next pair. Nicole leaving first by 3,400. Left side, 476 is the dial on the purple machine. Jeremy chasing on the 442. No, Nick didn't sell the Chevette. It's not a Chevette anyhow. It's a Pontiac T1000, just to let you know. Mr. Peru's wheeling it this weekend. So Nicole having all kinds of trouble. Not sure what happened. Slow rolling down there. give the win to right side of the racetrack. Nicole ain't going to make it either. Got to go get her. Give her some assistance. So, starting line is going to be the Rabbit, KB, left side, 441 the dial. Chasing Tucker, Cancelar by 1500s on that 456. Once again, Junior Dragsters, you are on standby. You will be the next order of business for your time run. Junior Dragsters, you're on standby. Nasty up front, 1 thou between them, and KB going to get it done. He's 12 up front, 1 above 0. Breakfast down there. 147 mile an hour. Tucker, 11. 1 thou better, 23 above, and 12 thou short. Isaac Hill and Slim. Jaden dialed 451 to Isaac's 457. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. This is the final call for any race cars for Moser Engineering 50K round 1. This is final and final call. For any race cars that have not made round 1, you better get there quick. All right, attention in the pits, please. I need my little cars. I need the Junior Dragster, 16 of you. I need you to lanes 5 and 6. Junior Dragsters, I need you to report to staging lanes 5 and 6 for your time run, please. I say kid, well, they are kids. I need my kids. How about perfect and 32 above for the win? Spencer, let's go 48 and is dead in the water. 527 a dial for Corey Neighbors left side. To the Rockman's Rocky McLean, 457 right. Once again, Junior Dragsters, I need you to lanes 5 and 6 for your time run, please. Junior Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Corey's got Rocky tripled up 11 to 32 and can't find the brake pedal. Take 33 to go under 7 little ones. Need to take 32 or less. Rocky's 32, lands at dead 5 at 142 and a half. I've been talking to these guys all week. Obviously, I had to stand corrected on how to pronounce their name, but I'm telling you, we chatted for 15, 20 minutes at the racer party last night. Wonderful, wonderful father-son, Brett Crowley and Larry Kahn. 443 dial for Larry. Giving up 2,800s to Brett. We're talking about their name. It's Crowley. It's got crowbar on the car, but I just assumed it was Crawley. And the dad said, well, it's pronounced Crawley, but everybody quit trying to correct it, so we just went with Crowley. I said, that's funny, real funny. He has got 12 thou advantage up front and going to turn on the electricity. 473 deuce at 140 for Crowley. Kahn is 12 thou behind at the tree. Goes 21 above, and from 12 thou behind, he makes up a thou, and he's 11 thou short when it's all said and done. Mr. Steve Law out of Boonville, Indiana, and Mike Eggleston, your next pair. Law leaving first, left lane, 472 the dial, 1,400s ahead of the 458 of Mr. Eggleston. I heard Troy's announcing earlier, and man, it's saucy. It's saucy today. I mean, perfects and trip zip MOVs and 1 thou, 2 thou. It's crazy. First pair of dragsters, the reactions were total of 9. It's crazy. 6 and 3. 5 thou red for Law. Eggleston is 8 thou red after him. And how about 008 red, dead 0. But the red is green. That's still red and dead, right, Troy? Yes, that is. That is the rare. That is a rarity. It's an oddity. Get a red and dead wind light. There you go. Troy Stone running out of the vintage trailer stable, and Josh Smith. 513 for Josh, leaving first over Troy's 442. Double 05 to 12 advantage. Smith wind light is going to say Troy Stone. He was 7 thou behind when they passed the tree. He makes that up and takes 6 thou stripe to be dead 9 for Troy. Josh was 005, 22 above, no good. Brett Williamson and Kyler Hergermuller. Brett, 471 left to Kyler's 444. 10 to 41. Kyler, you are in big trouble, my friend. Wow, Kyler just falls off the earth, and Brett goes a bunch above for the win. 10 up front. Bo Sanders and Scott Cook, your next pair. 800 separating them in predicted dial. Bo will leave first by that 800s. 471 left side to Scott's 463. Eight to 15. Bo knows he's 7th thou ahead, but can't turn it into a win light. Cook is 15 dead 5, taking 3 thou. He might have got himself behind, Bo might. Just runs 143.5, 472.5, comes up 3 thou short. Tyler Stein, T. Stein, he is a popular human on the chat bleachers. Everybody rooting for T. Stein. They said to give it to Cutthroat when he got up next pair. Wanted to give the 522 the dial, and he's looking over at Max Moser. Max dialed 438. Tyler turns it red by 4 thou. Max is 19, 12 under. There we go. Troy, let's put another one on the board. That's 10 of them. 4 thou red, dead 3 for T. Stein. Max is 19 and flat foots it. Goes 436.8 on the 438. Shannon Micheletto and Luke Wolf. 457 dial for Shannon in the Monster Energy left side of the racetrack. Luke in the Edward Jones right lane. Leaving first. Head start at 1300. Shannon has got Luke doubled up 14 to 28, and it's a double breakout win going to Shannon. Under 5. Luke is under 21. Anson Brown and Kaylee Umholtz. 1,500 separating them. 456. Kaylee leaving first right lane to Anson's 441. $11 red for Kaylee Anson on the free run. 439 with the one at 157. We got one more, Troy. We adding them. That's 11 in the first round. 11. I need someone to report to the fuel barn, please. Got a racer needing fuel. Report to the fuel shack, please. Brian Milam and Robert Gear. 462 dial for Brian to Robert's 453. Left lane moving first. 10 to 24, advantage Milam. The win light, double breakout going to Milam. Under 4, Robert under 16. Excuse me. Dialed in details. CEO Chris Whitfield, 454 the dial, and Will Holloman, his opponent, dialed 430. $37 to 24, and Steve Nord with the worst light, going to get the win light. 459-1 on the 459. Carl Jones is 24 up front and 29 above. Hey, for the racer that is waiting for fuel, give us just a second, and somebody will be there to help you. I did not understand, but fuel sales actually ended about a half hour ago, but Brad from Worldwide will be over there to take care of you in just a second. If you can just be patient and hold on, we'll come get you taken care of. Cody Graham and Sean Miller, 491 for Sean to Cody's 450 in the left lane. Junior Dragsters again. Junior Dragsters, you should be in lanes 5 and 6 for your time run. $25 to 8 advantage. Cody. Win light is going to say other way. Cody gets behind 11th thou. I almost guarantee it. Runs 144 at 450. So gets himself 11th thou behind. Sean Miller 25 and 14 above. Taking 11th thou. So, racer in need of fuel. Brad is fixing to come that way. Take care of you. Josh Ludke and Boo Honeycutt. 428 now for Boo to Josh's 435. Oh boy, it's nasty up front. 5 to 7 advantage. Lukey, win light, Boo Honeycutt. How about 7? Take 4 to land it dead 2 for 9 total. Lukey is 5, dead 8, and 4 thou short. 13 total and can't make it happen. Gee, Manise. T-Rock and Kendall Umholtz. 446 left side to Kendall's 439 in the right lane. Wow. Five and that's crazy, man. Just 13 total and have no chance. 12-5 advantage. The right side wind light is going to go to Umholtz. 5 up front, 1 above 4 to 154. Troy is 12, 7 thou behind and says, you want it? There it is. Take 33, and Kendall took it all. Took 33 to be 1 above 4. JBR and Cooper Chun. Cooper in the rental ride. Nothing parties like a rental, they say. 479 the dial for Coop. Johnny dialed 461. Well, Cooper having all kinds of trouble. Kind of a weird race, but it is what it is. JBR moving on. Cooper coasting on. Carson Wheeler and Ty Farmer. 491 left lane to 455 right for Ty. Three to 13 advantage Farmer. Wind light says Carson Wheeler. 13 dead 1. Taking 12. Ty lets go 3. He's got 10 thou advantage. Goes 23 above to be 12 thou short and parks it. Didn't need to park it quite that hard. Just kind of slide her in. Don't slam it and park. Lester Atkins and Ryan Barnes, 4 hun between them. Head start going to Barnes, right side on the 446 to Lester's 442. What we got? Oh, our ratings went down. We dropped to 1,004. Must have Saturday ball games going on, kids and soccer, whatever. Like and share it. Hit that thumbs up. Helps us. Helps Motor Mania. Keep them coming. This live feed brought to you totally by sponsors and totally free to view. Thanks to them. This is the Jegs, round 1. 33-16, Ryan in control there for the win. 16 and 20, 12 above for 28 total. Leaves Lester nothing. You take that away from Lester and give him 5 thou change and not going to work out. G-Dub and Caden Muth. Caden dialed 483 to Gary's 438. Oh boy. G-Dub is perfect up front and take 15 to go 3 little ones under. Caden is 12 dead 0. Now you only killed what? Drop, stop, till you drop, stop, and roll. Kill 14 for Caden to be dead zero. Wow. Drive it like you stole it. All I can say. Mikey Jr. and Carson Stuckey. The Moser machine right side of the racetrack dialed 465 to Mikey's 429 in the Scott Taylor hot rod. Mikey in full control, 6 up front. Go 48 above for the win. Taking 3,000 stripe at just 149. Stuckey 35 on the let go, 22 above, no good. CG and McKenna Brown. McKenna in the Jegs machine, 450 the dial. To Corey's 428. I saw one of them good-looking Jegs generators, one of the prize giveaways. Saw it on the TB page. I think the giveaways will happen at 8 p.m. tonight. Pretty sure. Those members-only giveaways. Can't win it if you're not in it. So if you're having trouble joining, I know we had a couple. Go see the girls at the trailer. They will help you out. Get joined. Somebody's going to win about a $250,000 race car. Time it's all said and done. I don't know, $200,000 anyhow. It's a heck of a piece for sure. CG is 17 up front and goes 425, 8 at 164. There is one more, Troy. We'll add it to the list for a total of 12 this round. Red and dead.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
So here we go with Cotrera and Jesse Fritz. Jesse is 12, Cotrera 5 thou red. Jesse 12, dead 7. 19 total, was sitting on the bye, so he's going to keep carrying it to round next. Kyle, let's go 5 thou red, 458 deuce at 150.50.
All right, we are live with the Rover Cam here, powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and we're getting ready to do something fun this year, something we've never done. It's Best Engineered Door Car and Best Engineered Dragster. And first one, Rick's Powder Coating Best Engineered Door Car, goes to our guy, OGCG, Chris Galitti. Chris, how are you, buddy?
Good, good. Thank you. Appreciate this.
Man, it's been awesome. We've seen this car go 490s, and then he was like, I want to make sure I can get down the racetrack, so he puts it in high gear only, goes 550s, but
sir.
Not only does this thing go fast, but it looks good, and it is as clean as anything. How proud are you of this car? Obviously, I know you won Best Appearing, but this is a little different.
Yeah, I've been Best Engineered, Hunter Patton. We've had a lot of guys help us out. Boyntnot painted the car. B&B did some work to the front of the car. But I got to really thank Hunter Patton for everything here. Most of the work he did, and it reflects. Just look over the car.
Yeah, what made you, you're on a radial too, that's a big difference here. What made you decide to run this combination that you're running currently?
Well, I actually see a lot of door cars on radials now, and I hadn't seen anybody going 490s on them, so I threw a set on and struggled at first, but got the air pressure right and got it to go down. Yeah. We just put another set on. I only had them on 3 weeks, but I just put a set on this morning. Yeah. They didn't last as long as we thought, but I wasn't getting any more runs out of the Slick either. So
that's awesome, man. What motor combination are you running?
This is 615 SR20 from Sunset Performance Engines. Marco Abruzzi helps us out with transmissions, converters. This good combination to run. It's 2,800 pounds.
Right.
Go 490. It's actually been 489 at 141.
That's incredible, man. Well, congratulations, Rick's Powder Coating, Best Engineered Door Car, OGCG, Chris Galitti. Chris, thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. All right, and then just. All right, we are back at it live, the Rover Cam, powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and we're on the other half. We're on that dragster side. Our first time Best Engineered Dragster with the man Antron Brown from Fab Machining, who made this possible. Antron, thank you for doing this. What made you want to partner up here with TB Promotions to bring this to life?
It's just when you come out here, you see all the racers, and I mean, they just love it, man. Their passion. And you come out here, I see these cars out here look like show cars, and the attention to detail is no joke. And they got everything from the front to back to the wiring to the paint jobs, but also just from a standpoint on how they're built and put together. Right. And he's got a fine race car right here. And when you guys picked out, I see it in stage lanes all the time. When I come check it out in person, I'm like this. This thing is no freaking joke. So.
Yeah, we wanted to chat, man. Corey Costin, our first time Fab Machining, Best Engineered Dragster. Corey, this car is incredible. Brand new Folk. What made you, first off, want to do something like this with this car?
Like I said, I've had dragsters before, and I actually got out of the dragsters, but then, I just wanted to go fast, and then I got with Nick Folk. We looked around at them, checked them out, sat in them. I like the way they sit, and then I just let Johnny and, like I said, Johnny and them go at it with the paint. And,
it looks amazing. What made you run this combination with this setup? Obviously, you got the race pack setup, but this motor combination, what made you choose that?
Just Chris Galitti and them, like I said. I see them running it,
It's a 615 too, SR20 deal?
55 9 degree.
Oh, this is the hammer.
Yes, the hammer. Like I said.
Well, I love that.
Went with Joe. Joe's a great guy at Sunset. Yeah. Just like I said, absolutely love it. We just finished up the motor for the Chevelle. Yeah. I'll get it maybe in a week or two.
So you're gonna have two of them?
Yes.
Oh my. Obviously, what's your is this thing smooth or is it a better weapon? What's your favorite part about this new car?
It is. It's a good riding dragster. Probably one of the best riding dragsters I've ever drove. like I said, we enjoy it, you know.
Well, we appreciate it, man. Thank you again to Antron and Fab Machining, our best engineered dragster, Corey Costin's brand new full car. Joe, we're going to send it back to you.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
All right, we are live with the Rover Cam, powered by the Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and I am here with possibly the greatest trailer salesman of all time. He's told me that he's sold millions and millions of dollars worth of trailers. Mr. Lance Pentecost, courtesy of Jason Deach Trailer Sales. How are you, Lance?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, thank you first off for providing the trailer that's carrying around our giveaway car all year long. What made you put this deal together with TB Promotions and Jason?
Well, TB Promotions approached the sport very well. We like to give back to the participants. We enjoy drag racing. We drag race it. My father, I've been in drag racing since the early 90s.
Ever?
Yeah, so I see a lot of folks here that I like to visit with, and I'd like to have future customers.
Yeah. Tell us a little bit about this trailer that we're specifically using right now.
Well, the trailer we built here today is a 34-foot Pro Stock. We did flat floor, extended ramp on the back, electric jack in the front, triple axles, aluminum wheels, extra height, carpet on the walls. And you know, we stock this unit, so it's readily available.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's we obviously, like I said, we do the giveaway car in here. This thing towed 1,000 miles right off the rip like 2 days ago. I'll tell you how good the jack is, though. Jack's so good, it'll lift the front tires off the ground.
Well, that's the plan, to put a powerful enough jack on the front so you can have easy loading when you're trying to load dragsters, door cars, or if you have a unfortunate flat tire, you need to change it on the side of the road.
You get it up there.
You can get it up there.
Yeah, it's incredible. Obviously, you know, we're looking forward to continued partnership throughout the year, but Jason Deach, again, not only these type of trailers, but what else do you guys specialize in?
So we stock a full line of vintage inventory. We currently stock a line of their living quarters trailers, including slide outs, with and without slide outs. We install cabinets, extra cabinets. We do the bathroom packages. I have a 53-footer there that you can haul 2 door cars in and still have a bathroom.
It's crazy.
Yep. So
they've got a ton of stuff, man. A lot of custom stuff. Everything there too. If you need repairs done, you need help. They got cargos. They got truck beds conversions. They got all, right?
That is correct. We have a full shop, truck bed shop. We do a lot of repairs.
Yeah.
If you have that unfortunate, we do a lot of insurance jobs. So anything you need, trailer-wise, we can do it at Jason Deach Trailer Sales.
Yeah, make sure you reach out to Lance Pentecost over there at Jason Deach Trailer Sales. Visit jasondeachtrailersales.com. Check out their inventory. Reach out. Lance is going to be at a lot of the races. He helps us out. He's been at all the races. He goes to the Million. I've seen him everywhere, and we're happy to have him here at St. Louis Worldwide Technology Raceway Park for the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by the Vintage Trailers. And this is the Rover Cam powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. Joe, I'm going to send it back to you.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
All right, we are back here at the Rover Cam, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and we're getting ready to break it down here. The TB Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab. You can sign up right now. Do not have to be present to win. $100 gets you a T-shirt, gets you entered to all of our raffles, and the raffles are starting today. So we're going to give away 10 prizes at each of our races. We got a ton of stuff to give away, and we're getting ready to break it down. Thanks to starting with the good folks at Jegs, right? That generator. Beautiful 2,300 watt, quick, easy, nice inverter, the whole deal. Lincoln Electric welder. Everybody needs 140 Lincoln Electric welder in their trailer, I feel like. We got the Genie garage door opener, courtesy of the United Garage Door Company folks. Dialed in details, giving us all of your detailing needs. The whole bucket, the whole cleaner, it's got everything. Fuel Factory, giving us some fuel to give away. The RBZ billet steering wheel, courtesy of the Richardson boys. Mac Tools, a whole toolkit there. You can see we've got all types of stuff. 10-piece kit, then a screwdriver set, all that good stuff. And then this right here, I think, has been the big one. This engine stand fits any big block, small block engine. That's how adjustable this thing is. This is courtesy of RTD, the good folk Aaron Allison and his whole team over there at Race Tools Direct, so reach out to them. And then we got the Burrow Max. We got the little Burrow, the electric mini bike. The folks at Burrow Max providing this one. Again, we are giving all 10 prizes away today. Enter TB Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab, RaceDerbyCity.com. We're going to give them away today. You do not have to be present to win. Anybody can win, and we'll ship it to you. That's how this works. So sign up now, RaceDerbyCity.com. Get in $100 to start. It goes more if you want some more entries or if you want just that. Again, you're going to get a t-shirt, you get all those things, you get decals, and all throughout the year, you're going to be entered into all of our stuff. And we got the points series, so if you're coming to our races, you're going to be entered in the points, and obviously, the grand prize of it all, that Ultratech Race Fab Turnkey Dragster. One of one. You can do it. Again, visit RaceDerbyCity.com for the TB Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab. Welcome back. We are live from the pits here with the Rover Cam, powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. I'm PJ North, and I'm here with Mr. Greg Teal, part of Page Products. Man, we've got something that I know every single dragster person across this entire country is always asking for. Who's got a bladder? And you've got the cycloid, but tell us a little bit about how you got back into this.
Yeah, about 30 years ago to the year, we started a business, TC Christner & Sons, a family business. We're just trying to get our foot in the door to help cover racing expenses and stuff. So we did a bladder back then. We did that for about 5 years. Ended up selling the business. About 15 years later, we got back into it and started with some wheel chalks because we were wanting to do junior wheel chalks. We were doing juniors at that time. And kind of always kept our eye on this. And then in the last year or so, the bladder situation, what we had sold had stopped being produced, and had some people come back to us and try to reach out and say, hey, can you make this product again? And so started the wheels rolling, and we kind of took what we had before and said, how could we change that to make it better? What we wanted for the things that we saw out in the field that would be better if we made a modification to that part. So we incorporated that in, and we're in the early stages of getting it rolling right now, so we're got a lot of orders to fill right now.
I was going to say, I bet everybody's calling trying to get one right now.
Yeah, right now we're at a pre-order list. We've got rid of everything that we've had in our hands, which was a limited amount, but we've got several hundred on the way. So they're going to be they're manufactured in the U.S., so we're controlling that, keeping that in the States, and hopefully we'll be up and rolling here shortly.
Yeah, so everybody, obviously, like he mentioned, right, we've got wheel chalks, we've got these bladders, and they can find you, you're currently, like you said, filling the inventory of the cycloids. What separates, obviously, being the original designer in this thing into now, what's the main difference with this new setup that you have versus, what's changed?
Yeah, the original part was 1 3/4 inch thick, and then we also did a rectangle one, which we called the midget.
I had the 1 3/4 inch.
Yep. And so some of the dragsters and some of the open wheel dirt stuff midgets and stuff that we got into needed something a little bit thinner to fit under the car. So at that time we did the rectangle one. So what we've done now is incorporated the thickness of this one to match the thickness of the thinner rectangle one. So we're a little less than 1 1/8 inch thick to start with, 18-inch diameter.
Okay.
Runs up to 9 inches tall there to support the dragster or support your door car and stop your suspension and keep your shocks and springs all safe on the way to the track. So
very cool. Man, we are very excited here again. You can visit pageproproducts.com or give them a call, number here below on there. Check them out. And you guys are also sponsoring Third Round Best Losing Package. What made you get in business with Tyler and Brian here at TV Promotions?
Well, I think it's pretty easy to see with the feeds and stuff that get out to everybody now that there's a couple neat operations around the country now as far as these types of races, and these guys are definitely one of the top ones that are doing this stuff. So it's fun to get engaged and be part of a team like this and an event like this. So it's been good for us, and hopefully we can give back a little bit as well and be a good partner in that.
No, obviously, man, we've got what everybody wants to have here. PageProProducts.com. Get your pre-order in for the Cycloid. Get you some wheel chocks. You guys do dragster wheel chocks, big car, like you do bigger wheel chocks as well, right? Everything.
Yep, we do the full-size dragster, junior dragster. Then we have the universals that are used for door cars, golf carts, just your daily driver. Yeah. Those are really good for people that are using cars on lifts. Yep. The lifts seem to move around a little bit more with the.
We're trying to keep them off the wall.
Yep, yeah. So anybody that's got one that's been into the wall, give us a holler. We'll be able to help you out there.
Awesome. So. Well, again, man, don't forget to visit PageProProducts.com. Supporters of TB Promotions, and we want to make sure you support them. Racers supporting racers. Greg, we appreciate you guys coming out here. Good luck the rest of the weekend, and we'll see you, man. We're going to give it back to you guys. We get back to racing here. This has been the Rover Cam presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales.
Taking this abuse. I'm out of here. Have fun, y'all.
All right, we're back at it. Welcome to the redemption round, powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales here live. Moser Engineering Saturday 50K at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. And we're doing it no box. Re-entry round, baby. How you feeling?
Well, I thought we were going to miss a pair in all of our
I ain't never missed, baby. So, hey, sometimes you got to pull from the logo. Jordan Ansell, gonna get one, man. Casey, he tells me too. He's had a tough. He knows. I know that he's gonna go back and look at his logbook and say, I missed my watch by however many times. Like, cause he was telling me, he's like, I've got the pattern down now, but he's unfortunately it's over with there. You know what's crazy? They're both dialed the same thing too. The mile an hour thing throws me out. Yeah, it's crazy.
Motorcycles, man. 16. Look, they're dialed heads up. Sorry, I'm gonna say this. They're dialed heads up. They run the exact same thing. He's 1600ths behind at 60, 700ths behind at the 330. He makes up 700ths out the back half of the racetrack.
That is absurd. How about this one? Marcus Peru, old Calby's boy, taking on Briggs Michael. Briggs 621 the dial, 619 for the T1000. 6 thou separate them up front. Do you think both of them are signed up for points?
Most definitely.
I hope so.
Everybody is.
If you're not, visit racederbycity.com. Sign up. You've got, let's see, it's 1 o'clock. You've got 4 hours to sign up or none of your runs are going to count. Still point.
Y'all see that on the live feed? Let me check out my watch.
Let me hit them where it hurts, baby.
Get out of here.
Briggs Michael is behind. Marcus Peru going to move on. How about Richard Mason now taking on Ronnie Beach? Beach in the boat. Richard in the, we've decided it's a Buick, right? It's a Grand National.
With that.
All right. I like it. Wheel stands, a pair. Oh, baby, Ronnie's in trouble. What's that like, T, when you're I can tell you what it's like from
It's
my
the most
perspective. What's it
helpless
like for being
feeling.
here?
You
You're
just
just like,
feel
oh no.
helpless out there.
Oh
What
no.
are you supposed to do?
Oh no. How about 15-2 above? Richard, your winner there in the no box. Again, we are live from the tower here, the redemption round presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and it is the re-entry round for these racers here. Fab Machining live streaming the re-entry round. Shout out to old AB. We got to chat with him and the Fab Machine Best Engineered Dragster. It's the first for us this year. We're doing Best Engineered. Rick's powder coating for door cars. Fab Machine for dragsters. Pretty cool. Shout out to Rick and them. And we got to talk to Chris Galitti, Best Engineered Door Car. Pretty neat. Kind of just chatting through it with both of them is really cool.
It's a cool award. It's something that I've always enjoyed. Back in the NHRA days when they did it, and
yeah. Did you ever won that?
No, I've won a Best Appearing.
What'd you win Best Appearing with, the blue one?
No, Dad's Corvette.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. 603 the dial here for old Lucas.
We did win a Best Engineered when we built the blue car the first time.
Okay, nice. I've never won Best Engineered. I've never won Best Appearing. I've never won Best Losing Package at a race. I've just never really
What
won
about
any.
Worst Winning Package?
Worst? I should win that all the time.
Oh no.
Worst winning. Oh man,
The
they
peanut
have arrived.
gallery has arrived. This
They
is
have
not good.
arrived.
This is not good.
Can you imagine if that's what we should have done? We should have flopped on everybody and brought Mikey Bloomfield and Brandon Taylor in for the redemption
We'd be
round.
canceled.
Man, Lucas Walker been trying to find the stage bulb for the last 7 minutes. Somebody go down there and push him in. Poor guy. I'm just kidding. Green light. 26 up front for the pick 'em up truck. That's Corey Butler's truck, though, right?
What?
Is it? Whose truck is that?
Buddy, you've been here too many days. That is definitely Charlie Lockhart's truck.
Oh, Charlie's truck. What did I say? Corey's? My
Yeah.
bad. All of C's are starting to run together. I don't know.
Wow.
Let me tell you something, brother. Square body, black. They all look. That one's blue, though. I
You
think
ain't got
ain't
nothing
it?
to say over there? That's okay.
Yeah, ain't got nothing to say.
Are we rolling in?
We're getting validation from our
delay
producers
box.
over there. Yeah. The lay box side here of the door cars. All right, so we've got
Yes.
do you think it's a 7/8 scale kit car?
I mean, yes.
Okay.
What's the other option?
No, I just didn't know if that was a thing. I didn't know if maybe
Yeah,
or maybe
I mean,
he
I
built it
don't know.
custom. I don't know.
No, they're not like obviously the Mandel cars, but there is like
Yeah.
a body you can buy, like
Okay.
a one-piece body.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, Bill Stevenson in the 505 the dial in what would basically be a 55 shoebox. But it's kind of
the roof's chopped on it a little bit. That's what
right.
it is,
That's
yeah.
why.
So
That's
it's
why I thought
definitely
maybe
a one-piece body.
Yeah, it's pretty sick, dude. You all haven't seen it. Check it out. Bill Stevenson in the left lane, taking on old Chattanooga Choo Choo. Way down there in Chattahoochee.
Driving a race car from Southwest Texas.
He burned rubber on Georgia asphalt. You know what I mean? Yeah, driving a car from Texas. What a life, man. He's had a rough go of it. He drive that thing in the wall there. Bill Stevenson, though, right down Broadway. How about 13, 100 under is Jake Clayton. Did a wheel stand. You can see, look, I can see his tire marks from here. He was trying to see the PJ or the.
You just want to get, hey, they pay their money to be here. They can use it.
They can use all of it. Yeah, that's right. You get from white line to white wall, baby.
That's it.
I love it. Okay. We are into the red run stickered re-entry door cars. If you're not here, red run stickered re-entry door cars, you have been called. Red run sticker re-entry door cars. We're running without you if you're not here. Moving on to the next one. How about Jessica Cameron here in the right lane, taking on, I believe, Noah Lewis in the left, right?
That is, yep. Oh, I see the car number right there.
I don't know, because I don't want to mess anything up and you judge
What?
me again.
No, I would never do that. Only when you tell me what you told me the last time. That was too far.
Only that one time? My bad.
I'm jumping in there.
There you go. Jessica Cameron, 632 the dial. In the Oldsmobile G body shuffle. A throwback for you. Gage Rutledge to the registration trailer. Gage Rutledge, we need you at the registration trailer. Gage Rutledge, we need you. Noah Lewis, 008, 2 above 0. Jessica Cameron, 23, 1 above 8, no good. Left lane, your winner. Again, Gage Rutledge, we need you. Gage Rutledge to the registration trailer. It's the big white trailer out there. They got banners that say registration on it.
Yeah, did you see them flags?
They look awesome, man. Your mom put them up
in.
and took them down, too. I didn't see you doing none of that.
Not today, you didn't.
Oh, okay.
Why did we take them down?
I don't, because the wind was going to take them away.
No.
I think we should have left up the banners last night and seen how those floated.
Oh, the inflatables?
Yeah.
I kind of wanted to. I ain't going to lie. Yeah. But then I was scared that we were going to have a 55-gallon or a 500-gallon pail of fuel factory at the 8th mile on the racetrack.
That would have been pretty cool, too. How about Daryl Gear now in the Sport Fury Sport? Taking on Cassie Davis. 570 the dial in the Beretta in the right lane.
Sport Fury. So what's the difference between a Sport Fury and a Fury?
That sport mode, it's like Crocs, right? You put
Gotcha.
the thing
Yeah,
down.
you lay
I don't know,
'em
there's
back.
something in there.
Yeah.
And swap
Lay your
that
Crocs
thing
back,
down.
you can turn it into a
Mikey
Sport
Bloomfield,
Fury.
you know the difference between a Fury and a Sport Fury?
He don't know the difference between a Camaro and a S10 pickup truck.
Well, Daryl's going to move on. Cassie turned it red. I don't know what that was. She might. Hey, I'm here to tell you. Y'all, look, you think we're hard on people up here in the re-entry round, buddy? You ought to hear the way these guys talk to their friends.
We should get Brian Whitworth up here and him and BT do it together. Maybe that'll be a good counseling moment for the two of them.
Yeah, well, you see, oh my,
Yeah, there
speak
he
of the
is.
devil, they've shown, man, it is.
We might have a real treat for y'all.
We have the absolute triple crown of talkers in the building right now, buddy. This is a Hall of Fame lineup. Billy Fordenwalt, the kid, in the left lane, taking on Chris Barlow in the right lane. Barlow, 625 the dial. In the Chevy 2 times. He's green. Billy's better. 3,000 separate him up front. Got him.
Do you know what Fornwalt told me yesterday?
No. But he
First off,
won.
Nice lap. 4-take 14 right there
Yeah.
for Fornwalt.
Great job.
They have a run count where the drive shaft has to come out and get polished.
Because it's clean like that.
Yes.
Yeah, man. How do they count those?
I don't. Probably in the logbook. You know, we write this stuff down.
Yeah, but
or in your GoDad on app, whichever way you want to do it.
Right. Visit GoDad on app. It'll tell you when you need to do maintenance.
Like polish your drive shaft.
Polish your drive. I don't know if that's an option in there, but
it's gonna be.
Hey, Logan, if you're listening, add that as a drop down.
I know a couple guys that would like that in the drop down.
Steve McAdams down the right lane, taking on Carter Logsdon. Logsdon out of Page Pro Products, excuse me. In the Super Stocker.
Oh my goodness.
1,000 separate them, and one of them's perfect. Oh no! Not sure what happened there.
We stopped.
Oh, he did stop.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but that's a big stop.
Well, I mean, your guy's 1-7 next to you.
Steve McAdams is.
You just smoked the tree. Your dude's eating you up. There's no way you can lose. Okay?
Yeah, you're right.
It's just how it is.
Yeah.
And then you stop and your wind light don't come on, and for the next 10 seconds, you are trying to figure out what just happened.
Yeah. Carter's going to want that one back. That was tough, man. Perfect up front, no good. But Steve McAdams like, hey, I did throw down 8 total.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. How about Tim Sloan over here, them Sloan boys? From Sloan Machine in Performance. And Performance. 003 for Tim. He got her.
I heard he'd been having a rough week, and it looks like today we're turning it around.
How about 003 take 003? Just like he drew it up. Buddy for real going stage with the back tires. Just kidding. That's not Buddy, but it looked like it. That's Buddy. That's his car. He down there. That's Jonathan. Buddy's about to go out there and have to wave him back. You seen him start to walk away right there.
Hey, you know that we had to do that to Brian Whitworth one time?
That does not surprise. He didn't know where the beam was. Couldn't
No.
find it.
Guy, I swear, Huntsville, Alabama. My man was staging with the back tires.
Troy Ross, 626 the dial in the left lane. Taking on Jonathan Culver, 623 the dial on the right. You did a back tire race, right? Did you run that shootout?
No, I didn't. Never got in it.
Oh, you never got in it?
No,
Okay.
I tried.
Yeah, that was a pretty cool concept.
Yeah, it was actually way closer than you would think.
It was.
Yeah,
I was blown away.
2 guys, they have one time run for it. 2 guys back-to-back or 000.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
I'm not good enough to think about it. They're 4,000, separate them up front here. Troy coming down. Got him. How about that one? 14, take 10. Left lane, your winner. Troy, he's had a good week. He started off great, right? So he's really trying to put it back together. And we'll see how he does. We'll see if he can get back on the right track. Jonathan Culver's day is done. How about Tyler Banks now in a chop top? Taking on Bob Pros. These are 2 very unique hot rods. 55 or 57 Roadie and the Patina Wagon. Red Run Sticker Dragsters, re-entry round. Red Run Stickered re-entry Dragsters, we need you. I guess it could be re-entry, Red Run Sticker Dragsters, we need you. Come on down.
Today's going to be ours.
Which one?
Like that's your letter? First day it was C's. Yesterday you
Yeah,
messed it
I
up
can
with
do. I
something
got a
else,
lot
but-
of alliteration.
Yeah.
How
Man,
about
we
Tyler
are smoking
Bay?
the tree today. Just
Absolute
everybody.
Hammer. Show up for the re-entry round. Go perfect up front.
Ain't
Tyler
even
Bay,
racing.
18 total, and that's all because he was one above 8. Bob Prose, former Super Gas winner in that patina wagon, but his day is done. I guess it might be his weekend's done in that car. I don't know. Chris, old Casino Chris, going to stage with the back tire. Oh, no, he's broke. That ain't no good. They're going to go out there and check on Casino Chris. He ain't got no reverse. Wait, maybe. They got her started. There it is. All right. Chris D'Amico. 555 the dial, taking on Rocky Van Note. Van Note, 571 the dial, the Vega wagon in the right lane. What do we got here?
Wouldn't be the first time.
Oh, my God. We had just been sent a video, and the Fuel Factory blow-up thing is in the water at a motocross track. Oh, it's taking out a kid on the track. Oh, my gosh. Thank God we got that thing tied down there at the factory finish
That's what we
line.
were going to look like if we left that thing.
That
on
would
the
have been
line.
awesome.
It would have
That'd
been
have
awesome.
been so
You're right.
cool.
We should have tried it. Just shove it out there.
Rocky Van Note in. Casino Chris in.
You think they'll let us put it between the mile and hour cone and the finish line? And like
That
just
would be
sit it in the
sick.
middle?
Yeah, like a tri-state where they used to have it in the ground. That'd
Yeah.
be sick. Good old drag race there. Rocky Van Note's 001 goes 2 above 4. You're a winner. Yeah, man, if we had tri-state, I definitely think we could fit that blow up right there in the middle. That'd been a cool finish line, right? Used to run the U.S. Open there. You see the blow up, the inflatable right in the grass in the middle. That'd have been awesome. Hey, at least he knew he was there. I got there first, by God. I took out the inflatable.
That would have been his target.
Josh Addis now in Catfish. Addis dialed 6 flat in the left lane. Taking on Catfish in the Camaro. Catfish is by himself down there, and I ran into him. He said, I'm just living my best life right now. He said in a much thicker Clarksville accent or whatever, but yeah. I don't have a good Catfish, but he got 8 thou up front to work with. I can hear the hammer from here. 5, take 15. You're a winner. Josh Addis, 13, 1 above 8. When is the earliest, besides a red light, when is the earliest in a race that you knew this one's over?
Oh.
Like
you
guarantee
mean,
over.
Oh. I don't know. It's probably like when you're spotting them a 10th and you leave with them.
Okay. That's fair.
Game over.
Yeah, ball game. Mike Eggleston, 596 in the right lane, taking on Dan Deemling. Deemling is 22. He's 8 thou behind to start. Oh, brake lights are on, baby. How about 14, take 6? Tyler's trying to get Mikey's attention, and it's not working. He's staring a hole through that poor guy's soul right now.
He don't want to look at me. He knows why.
Why?
He sent me a text.
Oh. We told him if they send a text while we're here, it will get read.
Well, this one ain't.
Oh, all right. That's
Nuh-uh.
hurtful. How about Daryl Sutton now, 508 the dial in the left lane, taking on Skinny Kenny. Y'all ever get a chance to have a chat with Kenny Underwood about the stuff he's innovated in drag racing that he's done just to try different stuff? Just ask. He's got some great stories.
Oh, on Mikey. Mikey got sent back to the minor leagues yesterday.
Oh, no, what happened?
Yeah. Well, you know, his abilities have just been lacking.
Yeah.
So we're going to send him back to AAA and let him play ball
play a
down
little
there
bit?
for a little
Okay.
bit. Yeah. Hopefully he can get moved back up later on, but you
Hopefully
know,
he'll get a
he's
call
kinda on
back
that,
up.
He's on that age thing.
Oh,
so,
right, where it might be just might be it. Might have to
might
hang
be
the
the end
cleats
of
up.
it for him.
Okay.
Stay in minor league ball for a while.
Tough sledding out there.
Slow decline.
Daryl Sutton found the top bulb there. We're getting after it. Again, we are live from the Redemption Round here in the tower. We are powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. Thank you for the picture-in-picture, Jason. Appreciate you guys supporting us this week. We got to chat with Lance Pentecost over there. We got a brand-new Jason Deach Trailer Sales vintage trailer for sale, too. Kenny Underwood, how about 28? Take 11 for the win. Daryl, tough. 48 up front, 2 above, no good. Again, man, points. Don't forget, you guys do get points in the re-entry round if you win that. Sign up, racederbycity.com. If you do not do it in the next 4 hours, your points from this weekend will not count. Imagine winning the race and being like, I'm not in the members only club. Just why?
It would not be good news for those people.
No. Miss out on all those points.
And then I'm going to get yelled at.
It's not my fault, though.
It's always going to end with Tyler getting yelled at.
Don't forget, racederbycity.com. Join the TV Promotions Members Only Club powered by Ultratech Race Fab and get those points. We're giving away $5,000 and a gold card to the end of the year winner. And you only got to show up to, you only got to count 3 of 5 events or 4 or 5. Sorry. I think it's 4 or 5. Daniel Wheeler, 14, 3 above, no good. Is James, you know what? So that's Tyler Roach, okay? And I run into, he's like, man, y'all are doing a great job. If y'all would just stop calling me James. And I was like, dude, I'll be honest with you. I thought that was like your dad was here and you just didn't come. I didn't know that was your real name. So Tyler Roach is in the left lane there, and he got the win light. How about Abo over here? Aaron Vale in the right lane. Goddale and Aaron Vale in the right lane. And old AB. If you had to tell Abby, she right now she's not going to hear it, but if you had to tell her something positive,
no other time.
If you had to tell her something positive that she does really good in a race car, what would you say?
It doesn't matter. She's going to tell me I'm stupid. So.
Even if it's a nice thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why did you? You like, oh, okay, right there.
Right. Wait. Chuck gonna have to take some of that preload out of that thing. Oh no! What happened?
Oh, we got problems with that unit.
That's not good.
Big problems.
It
Not
was
sure
it
what.
Was rough yesterday too, right? It did something weird, huh?
Yeah.
Aaron
good.
Vale, 24, 8 above or 9 above for the win. Chuck Griffith, that ain't not Chuck, is it? Is Chuck driving? Okay, shout out to Chuck. Chuck's Auto Body. Taking on Kendall Jones in the right lane. Kendall Jones out 6:15 in the orange pick-em-up truck. Again, we are in the Fab Machining re-entry round. If you guys are watching in the chat bleachers, see if anybody said anything. Nope, nothing yet. We're good.
Mark's safe.
Chuck, 13th thou advantage up front. 11th thou advantage at the finish line. That's a new thing I'm going to try to see how that sticks. 11th thou advantage at the finish line for the win. I'm trying all type of stuff. We're really trying to mix the game up here, you know what I mean?
It's a big pot. We just keep throwing more stuff in it. Yeah.
We're really enjoying the re-entry round. We think it's a good, we can't really hurt anybody's feelings because you've already hurt yourself.
Hopefully
in the
not.
Yeah,
I mean, that's the goal.
Yeah. So we're enjoying it, man. How about Bill Burnett? Bill was 4 first round, right? He's 4 up front. He says, I went down there and hit the brakes. He said, I guarantee you I won't do that again. I said, Bill, when? Were you sure it was before the finish line? He said, yeah, man, I was down there. Hit him. Bam. Stopped on that thing. He's got Austin Sloan.
We're not going to do that this time.
Not 580 the dial for Sloan. Chasing the shoe, but kicked her red. Austin Sloan is 12 up front. 1 above 2, your winner. Bill Burnett, no good. Red and dead. How about Randy in the right lane? 568 the dial, taking on Dustin Shore in the left, 588 the dial. In Diggs wagon. Oh, it said both their letters on the side, so I didn't know. Okay. Might be. There's been some really cool people that a lot of new cars I haven't seen right after Logan's brought that wagon to our race.
Nope, him and Dustin have not been here.
Yep.
With that car, and you're right. I have seen a lot of them on both sides, door car and dragster. A lot of new
faces.
Yeah.
New cars, new hot rods.
Yeah. we do it our own way. Right?
We're doing kicking a little different.
Oh
no, Randy. He gonna want that one back, I think.
D Shore should be able to wrap this one up pretty easy. He does. 24,
sure.
1 above.
Hey, Dustin, my guy. I hope somebody play this back for Dustin because I know he can handle it. Brother, you couldn't even. You got 17. He's got 17 windows in that wagon, and Randy wasn't even close in any of them.
Why? I mean, he lifted first, but we just knew pat, you're above the dial.
Just sure enough, don't gotta lift.
Yeah, why
don't gotta lift when you know you're going dead on. Fair enough. Dylan Guy now and Dave Ansell. Dave Ansell, 526 to dial. Dylan Guy opening. He's going to catch a little breeze there before he pre-stages. Shout out to Danny if he's watching back home. Danny Ray and the whole clan over there in Hendersonville, Gallatin, Tennessee. Dave Ansell in the Camaro. You're live from the re-entry round again. I have called red run stickered re-entry dragsters. Red run stickered re-entry dragsters. You have been called. Just in case you missed it. How about Dylan? He's 5 thou behind up front. Can Dave close the door? He does not. Dylan, 24, 3 thou. Pretty good.
Yeah, we're down on speed pretty good in the left. Almost.
How about Princess in the right lane? Nick Folk. 5:55 the dial. That thing's fast now, too. Got new paint and went faster.
The LS power.
Oh, yeah. Briggs, Mike, you think that thing would be pretty cool in FGTC, wouldn't it?
Come on.
If you're listening back home, buddy, get that thing ready. Briggs, Michael, 620 the dial in the left. Is he no boxes? Yeah, he is. I see it because he's got the no. Okay, yeah, I see the dash. No crosstalk. Maybe.
We're looking good.
Trouble. He's in the lead. He lost the no box.
Laid one down on Princess. 15 dead 6.
Show enough. 11 thou separated him up front and 12 thou separated him at the finish. New one.
Close.
We almost got her.
Almost. Nick Fogg locked out. 26 going by the Christmas tree.
We're doing it. Brian Bennett and Tony Moose. Moose, 539 the dial. SLE sponsored. Brian Bennett, good Motorsports. I'd like to ask him, with the price of right now, does he price of oil is this high?
He's the rental guy, right?
Yeah. So does he just see more? You never know. I don't know.
I mean, maybe it's got like a happy medium, I think.
Gotta be.
Yeah.
He's got 3 thou advantage. That's the Brogy. Brogy, your winner. How about 11, take 28? Tony Moose, 14, and way above, no good. Right, sure, your winner. Did you have a good time last night at the Racer Appreciation Party? Did you have a good time last night? Sorry, what do we got here? Yeah, I bet it is. Is that Logan Bellinger? Logan, we got a better chance of freezing over today in this heat than that happening ever. Steve Webb in the left lane, 631 the dial. Adam Keir in the right, 592 the dial out of finish line details. Doing our longest tow award.
I'm glad I could check that off my list.
Which part? What I just said?
Yeah, I had it on there. I didn't know, but you
yeah, I bet you. I bet you didn't know. Hey, I hold a grudge, buddy.
I know.
11th thou for Adam up front. Right. Left lane's broke.
Yeah.
Left lane is shutting her down. 006, take 479.
Adam wasted his 100 light he had.
Good job there, Adam. Hopefully Steve, all right, I'm not sure what shut her down early. And Chris Galitti, our Rick engineered door car, taking on Colton Jolly in the right lane, 570 the dial for the Camaro. Again, back. Did you have a good time last night at the party?
I did. The party was a great time. Yeah. We did the practice tree race. Noah Lewis
got a free entry or something, right?
Yeah, free entry next year.
Heck yeah. Colton Jolly, 9th out to work with. Can he hold off Galitti? He does. Yeah, man, shout out to Laris Motorsports Insurance, not only our presenting sponsor, but also our race appreciation dinner sponsor. And I know Madison is down there. If y'all need a quote, visit Madison Ezell. Get down there. Rim Dog will sign you up. She's down there checking everything off, making sure all is right in the world on those quotes. So visit Madison Ezell and get you a free quote. Get your stuff covered. I have it. It's great. I haven't had to use it, thankfully, but the fact that it's there. And it's cheaper than my car insurance, so it's all good, you know what I mean?
Did y'all hear that? That's the greatest selling point I've ever heard.
It's cheaper than my car insurance. And they don't have a dumb commercial like Liberty Mutual, so they're already doing better.
I'm tired of seeing it.
I mean, I'm here to tell you. I don't know which one I'm more tired of, State Farm or Liberty Mutual. They're
Liberty
close.
Mutual.
Bro, no. I see State I
don't
can't
care.
handle
I
this.
can deal with the State Farm.
No, there's too many famous people in the State Farm.
No,
commercials.
that's perfect.
It's too much, dude.
Like, I want to see all.
No,
of them.
because if
I like watching TV. I see.
I like watching TV too.
I mean, I'm okay with seeing famous people.
Lindsey back
I'm
with
just
the
tired of seeing
advantage.
an ostrich or whatever it is. Or an emu.
He's an emu.
Yeah. Tired of that.
Yeah, that's fair. I like that they have two completely different commercials though that are like one's they do the thing on the
and
pier
halfway
in New
through
York.
You realize, wait, this ain't the one I've heard the last 7 times.
And then the other one is the
That's how they
emu
get
guy.
you.
Yeah, that is exactly it.
Oh my.
Yeah, you got to mix it up there. Right lane, Lindsey back. Your winner, Adam Lee, 32, no good. We're into the dragsters. How about Zach Hitchcock in the color of money? We are doing. We're getting ready to do best appearing cars. We've mixed it up today, this weekend. I thought it was a cool concept. I picked. Myself and Quinn drove around. We found 4 door cars, 4 dragsters, and we let the people vote on it. So go to Race TV Promotions right now. Find that comment of those cars you like. We're going to do best appearing here after this round. I'm going to go chop it down, and Zach Hitchcock in the left lane's one of them. But he's in trouble here. Eric Barak's got 20. 6, take 30. He's in trouble?
Yeah, we out of there.
What do you think that is, 15 mile an hour?
No.
I'm sorry. No.
Probably
10 mile an hour.
Yeah, close.
Right? 153? Eric gets it done, 006, one above. How about Zesty Sesty? 504 the dial in the right lane, taking on Nathan Pros. Another one of the best appearing, dialed in detail, best appearing, by the way. Shout out to Chris with the details, the products you need. Wait, well, what do we got here? Oh, I don't think he's supposed to be dialed that. Bob was in junior parent mode right there. He damn near stayed. He almost put his foot in the beam.
Yeah. You stop this race car right now.
Greg Sesty in the right lane. They get chased down by Nathan. Oh, man.
Drove by
I'm going to be honest with you, Greg. You're in
it.
trouble, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Dead 9. He's 60 total. Dead 9. You do the math on what his reaction was. Tough letting go there. I honestly think him flickering that bottom ball probably played into that a little bit.
I would say so because I heard one of them deck it pretty early.
Yeah, exactly. So definitely Nathan Pros moving on, number 31 there in Super Comp last year. How about Buddy Faux Real? Taking on Larry Piper. Piper down 438. Is Larry Piper multi-time 5 ET Finals winner? Or is that Todd? Larry.
They might both be.
Oh, okay.
I know Todd is. Though,
yeah, okay. 438 in the left lane, 469 the dial for the upsweeps in the right. I always love when cars have really defined of their personality, and Buddy is number 1 with 3/10. The starting line handicap, 6th thou. Larry closing in. Can he hold him off? I see a scoop. Oh, no. Larry want that one back. He's 22, gets behind 5. Buddy for real, 28, 2 above for the win. Is it okay? Why? Hey. That might have been me then. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. That might add up.
I'll try to do better. Here, you know what? I will. I'll watch. That's my bad. That one's on me. That's my bad. I'll work on it.
This guy.
I'm working on it. What do you want from me?
You're new here. I know.
He's a new guy. Give him a few minutes. Let's see if I got any time. I ain't got no text. Nobody texting me. I ain't worried about it. Rodney Schaefer in the left lane, 466. Oh, no, Rodney. Daryl Forsyth got a big old lead down there. Landed that jet plane. 24, take 17. Rodney Schaefer is 56. No good. How about old Top Fuel Langdon right here? Taking on Top Fuel Antron. Excuse me, guys. Y'all could have done this at any other race across the country, and y'all decided this is. They're parked next to each other, helping each other. Sean knows everything.
They've raced each other a time or 12. Just
a lot.
Not with dial-ins on the scoreboard.
Yeah, what they should have done was dialed heads up, less breakout wins.
Wait.
So, like, they both dialed 440.
4 flat.
Oh, that would have been cool. First to finish line wins.
drop the
Heck
hammer,
yeah,
boys.
dude.
Let's
What are
go.
y'all doing? Bring it back. Oh, baby.
Oh, he smoked him.
Antron's in all type of trouble. Oh, no.
Hey.
What'd I tell you?
Langdon just told him to take that back to Top Fuel.
I'm telling you, Langdon knew everything that Antron was going to do because they're parked next to each other.
Yeah, but apparently Antron missed the memo on what Langdon was going to do. Langdon
No.
is 31, drops 434, 147. He's one above. Antron 003, take 48 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 42 or less.
You know what's tough
You know
is-
what Antron did not know that was coming.
When he gets back to the pits after Top Fuel run, they don't say, hey, you needed to take this or less. Here, that's the big
Yeah.
defining difference.
Well, I mean, that's a win light in Top Fuel every time. Just not here.
You did a great job, Antron. We'll get you next time. Fab Machining re-entry round, Antron Brown, by the way.
Maybe he looked over, saw Langdon.
Y'all got confused.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, we're heads up.
Yeah.
Oh, man. He's like, oh, he must have dropped a cylinder at 594
yeah.
foot.
Win light on. Why ain't it?
Robbie Gear, 452 the dial, and Marla Hunter. Hunter, 440 the dial. Yeah, that was a good. Maybe he thought, he looked over and he's like, oh, I'm winning.
On to something.
I'm in
Give
on
me
this.
a minute. I'll cook something up.
I wonder, I always ask Sean, and he's won a couple times, and I like to ask him, like, is there any difference? Obviously, like, you're approaching it differently, but is there any difference when you're driving outside of, because I think he still looks over, right? He's definitely, I know he's looking over.
We're eyeballing.
Yeah, he's definitely
Yeah, we're
looking over.
eyeballing.
Neither one knows where the bottom bulb is or wants to stage first.
They know where it's at. They just don't want to do it.
Randy has taken a seat. Buster Couch, Weston in the left lane. He's on the left side of there. He's got his. Oh, we're in now. He didn't even have to get the watch out. They heard me.
Oh,
and they're
look at that.
identical. That very rarely works out that way. Identical. Oh, my drag race. 17, take 5 to be 1 above 1 versus Marla's 17, get behind 5 to be 1 above 6. Margin of victory, 5 thou at the finish. So that was a good drag race. I'll give him that.
That was a good drag race.
everything you want in a drag race. Little staging battle, identical up front.
We do have 2 races
Close
to
to the
finish today,
finish.
so we
I
might
mean-
limit those, but
I'll
it
work
was
on
cool. I mean, I'm not gonna tell them no. Go for it. Let's
Tell
see
them
it.
no second round. This is re-entry.
Yeah.
We're allowed to.
Let's just do it once every other round instead of every round.
Right. Bo Sanders down, Jaden Lawler. Jaden Lawler, our RTD first round best losing package award winner. Got himself a gift card to Race Tools Direct. Shout out to Aaron and the whole team. Maybe he'll use that $100 towards the universal engine stand that we're giving away.
Yes. I like it. That thing is sweet.
Dude, we're giving away
I'm always
10
looking for
prizes tonight for the members only club members. Tonight, don't have to be present to win. Enter at racederbycity.com. And that engine stand's one of them. I'm excited to see who gets it.
Me too, for sure. Like I said, I'm always looking for the one for the LS. That's always my problem.
Yeah, 1,000%. How about 11? Get there 10 for the win. Lawler, 26 and in trouble. He's 32 total, no good. Yeah, if you guys haven't, go over there. You'll see the car. Sign up. Anybody can sign up. It's a giveaway for everybody. Don't got to be a racer. RaceDerbyCity.com or scan the QR code over there. Look at all the stuff we're giving away. Dialed in details, Fuel Factory, Jegs, Lincoln Electric, Burromax, Mac Tools, all type of stuff. And we're giving it away tonight, 8 o'clock.
Cannot wait.
8 o'clock.
Finally going to give some members
8
only
o'clock,
stuff
we're
away.
giving away 10 prizes.
I'm pumped.
You could take something home, BT. What do you want to win tonight? Go ahead there, Tebow.
I got you.
Dragster.
Blue run sticker door car for the re-entry round. Blue run sticker door car for the re-entry round. We'll take you to the lanes, please.
Chris Whitfield dialed in details in left lane 455, taking on Tucker Cancelar. Cancelar 457 the dial in the right lane. Dragsters a pair. Yeah, you know the cool thing is tonight we get to do 2 winner circle interviews.
Well, you get 2 winners and 2 runner-ups.
So, 4.
Yeah, you better gear up.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have
we'll
that
do one
many.
with
I don't
each
know
of
if
the
that.
members only winners too.
Oh yeah,
14 of them tonight.
14
Yeah,
winners
saddle
interviews. Oh
up.
my god.
You and Mark gonna be doing
people
some
gonna
interviewing.
be people gonna be tired of me,
buddy.
Don't y'all worry, because y'all get 3 weeks off and then I'm back, like I never left. Can't wait to join us in Columbus.
And if you want more of it, you can check out the BWO Take Double show
Each week, Tuesday at
week.
6 p.m., baby. Check out the BWO Take Double show. We are live on YouTube every week. iTunes and Spotify next day. You can check us out. Honestly, I don't know how people do it. I don't know how people listen to me that much.
Me either. I really don't.
Yeah.
No.
But we're doing it.
Like,
Tim Reed and Carl Jones, 447 versus 478. Again, we have called you blue run stickered I don't know what happened there, but blue run stickered re-entry door cars. Blue run sticker re-entry door cars. You have been called to the lanes. Blue run stickered re-entry door cars. We need you. Yeah, back to Columbus. So we're headed to Columbus in a couple weeks for the inaugural 75s.
Back in the Buckeye State.
By God. Can't wait. National Trail. Sorry, Durana. I kind of have to call it National Trail.
Yeah,
I
can't
know.
do it either.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
No, we're headed back, though. Durana, Hebron, National Trail Raceway. We've got a few entries open. Again, you can visit racederbycity.com if you want to get in there. We got some super pro spots. Not many, but obviously we had a few come up. We're excited. It's end of the month, end of May. We're going to give away 75. We're going to hang out with Derek Beach again. Can you believe it?
Can't wait. Telling you. I'm just excited for everything we're doing this year. Every part of it, honestly.
Very cool. Yeah, we got it's a couple weeks in between each race. It's going to be awesome. And then at the end of it, we're giving away an Ultratech Dragster, dude. It's unbelievable.
Sick. It's out there right now. I keep looking at it.
Yeah,
I really want it.
We all do. You might be able to buy it back. Rocky McLean, though, The Rock, 001. Sophie, no slouch, 007, but no good. How about one? Take 16 to be one above 8. Your winner, Sophie, 007, 2 above 8, no good. Margin of victory, 16 thou. I would say Rocky was on the brakes.
Oh, yeah, 143, 458. Looked like the scoop was about to fly off of it.
Yeah.
Whole 9.
Tyler Stein and Mike McClure now. McClure, 453 versus Tyler Stein's 524. Let me ask you, do you think that there's any advantage to being a slower dragster at these races at all? Any, like, obviously you're in a car, it's whatever, but, like, is there any advantage at all? Like, is there anything you could think of that would be an advantage?
I'm not going to lie to you. That was an important text I was reading, so
I'm
I'm
sorry.
totally zoned out. What'd you say?
That's okay.
I want to hear it again.
Is there any advantage to a slow dragster at this type of race?
I mean, I think so. I think it's the same way with door cars, too. There's a certain point where you get slow enough that you are, the fast car's still at a disadvantage, or at an equal, kind of space because they can't judge you just as much as you can't judge them. I think Tyler's kind of in that space. You don't run somebody going 520s very often.
Sure.
So it's a very unique look that only he can give to people.
Okay. Tyler Stein, big in the chat bleachers all the time, too. That always helps. I know he keeps an eye on it. Oh, we got one broke. Mike McClure. $34, 1 above 0. Taking whatever the timeout is. Tyler Stein will be your winner. We'll get this cleaned up. We'll be right back at it.
years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
All right, we're breaking it down here with our FTI transmission. This is a Model 5, Level 5. This is as
Level
peak as you
5.
can get.
Pro level, baby.
Pro brake, all the bells and whistles you need. It's raring and ready to go. We're going to put this behind the engine. It's got a transmission. It's got a converter with it. Can you believe it? It comes fully prepared. This thing is going behind that Scoggin Dickey Performance Center Race Shop 648, all aluminum. It's going to make some heat. What do you think about this?
I mean, obviously, it's one of the best transmissions converters you can buy today. FTI, synonymous with big money bracket racing.
Countless wins across.
Troy Williams, Gary Williams, Donovan, that whole bunch out of Florida.
The whole folks at FTI on-site crew, we appreciate everything you guys do for the racers at our races. They've helped me out. I broke a transmission at one of the first TB races. They were able to get me back together, still running it today.
Absolutely. They've been supporting us since day one. And not only is it going to hold up, it's top level, pro level stuff, but it looks amazing. Look at this thing. Look at the hydro dip on this thing, the carbon fiber, two-piece case. It's not going to break, not going to let you down. FTI conversion transmissions. You know what they say, PJ? It's not cheating, it's the competitive edge.
Join now. Take it, Brian. Oh, you know what? Hold on. This was in the chat yesterday. Brian's, how to pronounce his name? Milliam.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't know about that.
I saw it in the chat. It's Milliam.
Checked.
Brian Milliam. Taking on McKenna. 451 the dial on the right line.
Do you mind stopping by his pit area today and asking him?
I will.
Because I feel like I don't know. I don't like
it. Was in the chat.
It don't feel right.
Okay.
Oh, wait. That was the dude from Oregon.
Oh, my. He'll be at all of them.
The West.
Man, TB Promotions gold card winner, Brian Milliam.
Coming.
I love it. You know, the good thing for him is if he can't make one, we can't pronounce his name anyway, so who's going to object to him giving that gold card to somebody?
That's true. I mean, we can read it how it's written, I guess.
Right.
That's good, at least.
He's got 13th out to work with. McKenna's in trouble. How about 12, dead 3? Hello.
There it is.
Great job there by Milliam and McKenna. Tough sledding, 25. Dead 8, no good. Shout out to old Jegs down there, man. My guy's in the building. They're here sponsoring. They got a TB Promotions giveaway. We're giving away one of their generators. Not to mention all the support they give us first round. I think they're actually the live stream first round sponsor. All right, Richard Briscoe in the left lane, taking on Willie Wood. Will Holloman. You know what he told me last night? He said, I can't wait to come back on the show. He can't wait.
Oh, yeah, I heard the same
Super
thing.
excited.
Yeah, I think he's got a lot to say.
I want to know about his time over at the Music Camp. I'd be interested to know, because I know he knows a lot of stuff about that. Yeah,
I've heard a lot about it, but not in order.
So
sure. I would like to know the full,
kind
of his full racing history.
431 the dial for Willie Wood. Briscoe, 480 the dial. Oh, Willie Wood's done. Turns are red. Briscoe, your winner. Hey, you want me to say, Brian said maybe you should have kept that car. I don't know. By the way, that's Manhattan Collision Center's Dominic Bout, by the way. We're so thankful that he is a part of this. Please don't break up with us. We got
All right, Bailey said something else that we're not going to say. We're not going to ask. We're not going to mention it. Didn't hear it.
I'm going to act like that one didn't come up. Holy mackerel. Brett Crowley. Kyler Hergermuller. The Crowbar. And the Colorado guy in the right lane. 449 the dial, taking on 473. That was good, man. The peanut gallery has finally come through.
It's actually grown a little bit, you know. It's got some real peanut.
Yeah, the real chat bleachers are up here, baby.
Yeah.
Like for Hergermuller, he'll get the win. Left lane, Crowbar. Oh, man, he wasted one. Dead 2, negative. Josh Ludke in the left lane. I'll tell you what. Ludke's hit the buyback window, but you know what he did get? A best losing package.
He's got them
two of them.
I'm telling you.
Steve Nord now 459 the dial in the right lane. And Josh Ludke at a Law Chevrolet. We have not given away a perfect run $500, so Steve is still $500 to the good.
Hey, did you see who almost got him, though?
Who?
His buddy.
Which one?
Lester Atkins.
Oh, man, he missed it by
Perfect and
$1,000.
under.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, almost got his boy Steve's money.
Tim Foley was 1 total yesterday, and he got the best first-round package, but he did not get that extra Steve Law money. Ludke bumping it in from Indiana. Nord in. Is Ludke in Mama Tried? Is that car? Or is he in the black car?
He's in the black car.
Okay. He's 9th out behind. Nord, 009, take 007 to be dead 7. Ludke, 17, dead 6. No good. Dude, could you imagine winning best losing package in the first round and the re-entry? That'd be
He gets another one there, which is
potential. Like 23 is like a possible, maybe.
It's on. You either. I think we've been riding around the mid-teens. I
Yeah.
think one of them was 20 total, so he could come through there, and the third one would just be rough.
Braden Bowden taking on Johnny Bragarace, old JBR. It's a battle of the painters. 461 the dial for the Cowboy in the left lane out of Louisiana. Braden gives her a crack. Man, he got the Jeremy Duncan rips right there, buddy. You see that?
I totally missed it. I was looking at that beautiful shirt that Steve Law's wearing that says TB Promotions on it.
I love that. Oh, we got a few of those for sale, by the way. Visit the registration trailer and get your TB Promotions event t-shirt, by God. Green lights a pair. Oh, Braden, he's in trouble. Johnny is this. Oh, Johnny. He's 003. Take 31. Braden is not good. Front. Tough sledding there. I've been there, bub. I've been there. Back to the drawing board. Corey Costin now. 429 the dial. And Kyle Coltrera. 463 the dial. Okay, so he just gets to be X. That's his card. He just gets to be X.
What else you want from him?
I don't know. Add a number or something, man.
He's good at this. He can do whatever he wants. Oh, yeah, there is one thing that I will say. Corey Costin got him an award today.
Bad, yeah, hot rod.
Yeah, the only problem is that he almost lost it.
Why?
Mikey said he didn't like his parachute. Mike ain't going to come up here and yell at me. He going to come up here and yell at you.
Y'all made him feel bad that he had to order another parachute. Y'all are terrible friends. You're just like, I don't think he spent enough money on that brand new race car. He needs a new parachute.
That's the kind of friends we got.
Kyle Coltrera with the lead here. 14th out to work with. Costin's in trouble. Yeah, he gone. Coltrera, 11. Dead 4. Take 28. How come Coltrera works for Harold, right? How come Harold's not? Is it Harold?
Howard,
sorry.
Yeah.
Howard. Westbury, right?
I don't know. I think Kyle drove the farmer's car there a couple times this year.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yep.
Gary Williams, old G-Dub now. Taking on Lassick. Jesse, it's Lasik. I don't know why I said Lassick there. I got nervous. I panicked. Mark threw me off. Got me all nervous in here.
I think we did this last year, and you told me I was wrong when I said Lasik.
All right, maybe it is Lassick.
I'm still going with Lasik. I'm probably wrong.
There's nothing we love more than just butchering a good name, you know?
You know, it
For
happens
fun.
more often than we probably should admit to, but.
G-Dub, 5 thou behind. Right lane, your winner, 11. Take 36. Oh, my gosh.
443 at 135 miles an hour goes G-Dub.
I think I used to go 5-0s at 135.
Actually, yeah, that sounds pretty close.
Right?
Yeah, well, he just did it at 440. So I'd say all of that 36 that Jesse took was in Gary Williams' drop.
Lasik did a great lap. 11 dead, too. And he got the dub. So, winner. Alan Mallett. Scott Cook.
That's never good when you hear
I
that.
know. When they laugh, it's all bad.
Yeah.
Mallett's going to get a second head start almost in the dragster in the left lane. Cook, 463. The Cook team looking on. 007, 25 thou behind. Mallett in trouble. His day is done. 32, 1 above 0, no good. Cook, 007, 1 above 8. Take 17, whole bunch of math. All for a green light. Yeah, isn't that the great part? There's just so much math involved, and we're all just trying to get those 4 little dots at the top of the scoreboard to light up.
We make things way harder than they have to be. You are correct.
Easy, just go dead on. It's just easy.
I'm telling
just go dead
you,
on.
you just let go and hold it on the floor.
Go dead on.
So easy. Even I can do it.
You do it better than most, buddy. Doobie Collins. Chuck asked how he got that nickname Doobie, right? Because there was some innuendo, right? We were a little worried. He said they used to call him Scooby Dooby, and then Doobie stuck.
Yeah.
Wes Collins.
The chrome hanging, like the chrome on that car is blinding me.
Oh, yeah. He's in trouble, though. Caden Mute's got 20 to work with. Scoop Schick. Oh, baby. 005, take 20 for the win is Doobie's 25, 2 above, no good. But there is some resolve for you, Wes. I still know you got that smoke, so it's all good.
Ain't never going to stop.
Jake, okay, now Jake Clayton's in a dragster. He's trying to find a group. He's driving it around. Look like a Formula One car out there trying to get the dirt off the tire. Taking on Cooper Chunk. Cooper's had a rough weekend.
This is going to be a good one.
470 the dial in the re-entry round. Ooh. Nothing like ending someone's day right off the rip, 459. What car is he in?
Sometimes it's a little hard to get jacked up for the re-entry round, but this will do it.
It's not hard. It's that your day's over.
Yeah,
it's easier for me. I'm like, let's get ready to ride.
Yeah, and then we're going to be double.
We ride at dawn, boys. Oh, lights, baby. 100th advantage for Cooper. Got him. 11, 1 above 2, take 005. Clayton doing everything he could, but he couldn't pull a magic trick there.
The losing factor is a 21 light, but I was caught up in the finish line driving.
A lot of
both them boys, some cowboys. That was cool.
That was wild. 459 at 136 versus 471 at 141.
The fact that we got to 136 and that Cooper only took 5 thou on it. That's yeah.
That means he probably could have won, huh?
That's impressive.
If he goes dead zero.
I don't know about the rest of them, but that guy from the West Coast, he's pretty good.
He's pretty good.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Old top dragster Cooper.
He don't suck at this.
29 for Boo Honeycutt. Top 3 nickname at the racetrack. Boo. Crew Garrett in the right lane. Crew got that thing up. 11 is red. I got 3 money. But Crew Garrett is 11, 4 thou under for the win. How about Danny Radulowski now? Brian Bennett. Again, Danny in the wagon. Tyler wanted this wagon. I don't know how he didn't end up with it, but he wanted it. All right, blue run stickered re-entry dragsters. Blue run stickered re-entry dragsters. We need you. Blue run sticker re-entry dragsters. We need you. Brian Bennett, 455 the dial. Big equipment renter by trade. Taking on Danny, the financial advisor. I often wonder if he knows another racer and he's like, look, you've made some poor financial decisions.
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
Telling me what, I don't think I could fix them.
How about 13? Get there 15 for the win. I just want, as a financial advisor, if he's like, oh, you're also a racer, maybe don't buy. You're not having a great year. Yeah. Don't buy. He's like, hey, let's invest. We can get a 401k going for you. Tyler said he has a 401k. It's invested in Millie.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I just give JP a little bit each time, and one day I'm gonna get it.
But 401ks typically go up in value.
Yeah, this one's
race
going
cars
down
are going
in a hurry.
down. Wayne Cook down, Brad
every time
White.
I drive it, it gets a new scratch.
Does it?
Yeah, every time.
Oh my God!
And
Isn't JP a body painter guy? Like he could fix it?
Yeah, just ask him. I destroyed his entire car.
Oh no, Brad. Oh, Wayne Cook, 005 takes 63 to be above 2 for the win. What car did you destroy of JP's?
The Mullis. He thinks I just it's.
You won it. It doesn't matter.
The body's got a few scratches in it, and then his eyes it's totaled.
That's terrible.
I scratched the scoop one time because it bounced into the dragster lift. Like, what's he want from me?
All you do is win.
It's not good enough. I don't keep the car perfect. What? Is that Jeff in it?
It's Noah.
Hold on. It depends on how high in the seat they're sitting.
Oh, okay.
See? Look. Y'all look at what I'm looking at, and all of a sudden they figure it out.
Which car are we talking about?
The red truck in the
Okay,
water
but
box.
why are we talking about that? Noah's up right now against Jason McKay.
I don't know why they're asking us those questions.
Wow.
Peanut Gallery got us.
Our producers are not doing a great job over there. Joe, you're doing a great job. Brian and them are not. But Noah turns her red. Jason McKay, 518 to dial. 13, 2 above for the win. All right, so this is Jeff Sarah.
Most definitely.
Take it on Jeremy McKay.
It's like I've done this before.
You're pretty good at it. You know what? If this racing thing don't work out, you could be an announcer.
I'm not going to do that. Nobody wants to listen to me. But, you see how low he is in the car?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because Jeff's 8 foot shorter than Gary and Troy.
That's fair. He is a
Maybe
tiny
not even shorter. He's just, you can tell the difference.
He just sits in
Troy.
it. Yeah, just sits it different. Yeah. Where is Donovan this weekend?
Probably working. Somebody got to do it.
That's fair. 567 to 587. Yeah, blue run stickered re-entry dragsters. Again, blue run stickered re-entry dragsters. You have been called. Blue run stickered re-entry dragsters. We need you. He's 9th out behind McKay in the lead. I don't know if he's still in the lead, though. Yeah, he was not. That thing is... Oh. How about 21 take air?
That's Jeff Sarah at his finest right there.
Is he one of the best at driving the finish line?
Yeah.
Yeah, versus I didn't know what his perfect strength. The car's really good. Whatever.
Right there, that is a showcase of what he is capable of.
What do you think that thing will actually go wide open? How much was he holding?
I don't really know.
Okay.
I mean, I don't.
Shout out to Mitchell Clary, old overkill down there.
A touch.
Did you? Why am I getting a finger? That wasn't nice.
That's the second time this round a bystander is given.
Yeah, Mitch wins, and it's my fault.
Yeah.
Absolute tragedy. Nick Curl now taking on Kenny Underwood. 613 the dial. Nick Curl, 590 the dial on the left lane. Too good. It's too good. Oh, Kenny. He's 34 and barely left second. Nick Curl, little advantage. Can't get it done. Oh, I heard that. We're up here. Nick Curl did a great job. 31, take 8. You're going to win a lot of races like that. Well, when you're better than the other guy.
Yeah.
Double breakout. 5 thou, the margin of victory towards Kenny Underwood. How about Ed Nemick taking on the Plymouth Sport Fury? Or Plymouth Fury Sport, sorry.
Which one is it?
I don't know. Whichever one comes. The Plymouth Fury Sport. You don't say Silverado RST or RST Silverado, do you? I don't know. You don't say it backwards. It's the name first.
I don't even say the RST.
Oh, you just say Silverado.
All right. That's a pickup truck.
Why? But I was just using that as an example.
Have you seen the movie Christine?
Yeah.
Plymouth Fury.
Got it. Sport.
I
Daryl
don't
Gear.
think it's a sport.
It is. I promise you.
Not
we've
that
interviewed-
one.
Oh,
I
in
just-
general.
Yes.
Okay, I was like, it is.
Christine is not a sport.
You got
He's
too much
just a
time on your
fury.
hands now.
What? I love movies. My dad's a movie guy.
That
I'm a
is
movie
true.
guy.
Oh, baby.
See, he's
Smoked
pretty
it.
sporty on the Christmas tree. Oh my goodness.
You're getting
He's
the hang
pretty
of this thing,
sporty in general.
How about 4 total?
He's
for
a
Daryl
fury
Gear?
to the competition right now. I'm on it.
My guy. He gets it. Tyler's really starting to come into this, man. I've done got this guy. He's ready, buddy. Tyler is taking over. I'm going to let you do the intro this week on the podcast.
Oh, bad idea.
Daryl Gear, 4 total. Ed Nemick just along for the ride. Aaron Vale now and Daryl Sutton. What is your favorite movie?
Ooh.
You have one like right off the top of your head?
No, I don't. God, there's so many.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just love them. All of them.
Yeah, that's fair. He does have every streaming service.
Got to.
Yeah.
I got to see all the movies.
Yeah. I got to see all of them.
All of them. I actually got rid of some of them because I ended up just watching the same movies. From the 90s and 2000s.
Over and over again.
Transformers, the second one, probably my favorite.
Okay. Is that a Megan Fox movie?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah. had the poster and all.
Yeah, I got you. I got you. Aaron Vale in the right lane. God, Dale, and Aaron Vale. The Napa guy. Napa know-how. Taking on Daryl Sutton. Sutton, 5'10" the dial. Maybe. Neither one going. Oh, there it is. See, they hear me. As soon as I get getting on them, they're like, I better stay. Daryl's in all type of trouble here. Yep.
Oh, almost not. AV, when you don't lift, when you're going dead on. 11 dead 0. Aaron Vale turns on a win light. He gets there first, 48.
Daryl Sutton is 59 total and not out of the race.
Oh, yeah.
Aaron almost.
Yeah, 1 thou. He was out of the race, but he was 1 thou from winning the race.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Brad Green now, 583 in the left lane, second gen Camaro. That's pretty cool hot rod. Colton Jolly. Also, shout out to Matt Forbes. We didn't reply, but that was a great text. Thank you, Matt. Oh, but Tyler did reply. I didn't reply.
I always reply. Kind of.
That's true. 12. Get behind. Your winner, Colton Jolly, is 17. Takes 13. Needs to take 8 or less. He had a chance, though. He was there. In the ball game. T1000 is up now, baby. Marcus Peru. Or maybe that might be Nick now. Billy the Kid Fornwalt, 539 the dial versus 620. Again, blue run sticker dragsters, blue run sticker re-entry dragsters. You have been called. We're getting ready to run without you. So blue run stickered re-entry dragsters, we're getting ready to run without you. Marcus Peru in the T1000 Tiger. Double 01 for Marcus. Billy, 26 up front. Peru. Oh, my.
He's down a lap.
Absolute. How about 8 total for Marcus? Calvi looking on like, yeah, I did that. That's me. Came up, that's all me. And here's my question about Billy, right? You're talking about the drive shaft thing.
Yeah.
What if it happens in the middle of a race?
What?
Taking it out?
I mean, that are just going to be pretty mad about it.
Oh, because you got 3 more runs on it.
Yeah,
that's fair.
like, come on. That's just going to take more work.
Angelo Belosi taking on Jessica Cameron. I asked Angelo why he didn't have his orange Camaro here that we just found out about. He said, man, this car's a lot better. And he's like, well, that's a lie. Yesterday it was not better. I was like, that's fair.
They're day to day. Sometimes you just wake up and they ain't good.
Right. Can relate.
They got personality. Race cars got personalities.
3,000 separate them up front. Right lane, your winner. How about 20, dead 1, take 100. Belosi, 17, 1 above 4, no good. All right, it's that time. We need Roblox Bracket Racing Junior Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Roblox Bracket Racing Junior Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. It is random pairs. Do not forget that. It is random pairs. Rodney Schaefer in the right lane. You know, I drove around looking for that car. Turned out he was in the lanes the whole time. Tyler Roach in the right lane, or left lane, 585 the Dial Vega. I felt so bad because I really liked it. I wanted to look at it.
Why do you think I pay so close of attention to trailers? They don't move them.
That's fair. That's true. How about perfect up front? Is he going to do it? Oh, he missed it by a thou. Oh, my gosh. Missed it by a thou.
I really want to give away Steve Law's money.
I would love to give away Steve Law's money. Steve Law would love to give it away for that Law Chevrolet Perfect Run Club. Man, Rodney Schaefer is a thou away from being perfect. He's perfect up front, 1 thou over. What a drag race. Tyler Roach, I almost called him James again. Tyler, 20, 7 thou under, was ineligible. How about Mason Acosta now and Lindsey back? Lindsey in the GMC Jimmy. It's a Jimmy, right? Or is it an actual Blazer?
I think it's a Blazer.
Oh, okay. Well, then.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
You know.
I will give you that.
Ever so slightly. It's so good. Mason Acosta dial 563 in the Vega. You know who we're missing, Vega, is Lee Newmeyer.
I thought the first time around the other day that he was in the right lane, and I was standing right behind him like, oh, it's Lee. Not.
RTD. Man, Acosta going to get away with one. Oh, not get away with it. He won that one. 12 up front, 2 above. Lindsey back, 005, dead 3, but it's 005 on the wrong side of it.
You seem to be dead set on somebody getting away with one. I mean, you must be dead set on it because every pair you've tried.
I've only said it once. That was it.
I've heard it like 13
oh, my God.
times.
Here we go. You know what? It's a good thing I don't have to see you for another 4 rounds.
Nah, well.
Chris Barlow, 628 the dial in the left lane. Kevin Schwartz, 599 the dial in the right lane. I don't think that's Kevin, is it? It's the boy. He's having a great time. I talked to him.
Yes.
And he's doing a big wheel set. He's got a bunch to work with. Took her a little to
turn
the right. Barlow's in trouble. 002, take 009, just like he drew it up, Dad. I mean, he couldn't have missed that thing if he was down there doing it. Barlow, tough sledding out there. Again, I called Roblox Bracket Racing Junior Dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. It is random pair. Do not forget that. Do not give the lane people a hard time. I don't want to have to come down there. We need you. G-Dub, you are the buy in re-entry, so G-Dub, please come to the lanes. We need you. G-Dub to the lanes for your buy in the re-entry round. How about Garrett Griffith and Lucas Walker?
Give the guy a second. He just raced, bro. So did Jeff. He's in the truck.
Oh, you're right. My bad. 5 thou separate them up front, and 5 thou separate them at the finish. Did exactly what you have to do to win. Take less than the difference in your reaction time.
Works every time.
Works every time. 14. Oh, my. RJ Reynolds is on. We got to get a sponsorship for you.
Yeah,
can Velo sponsor us?
I don't know. Can they?
Yeah.
I'm sure they can.
Yeah.
We ain't got no. I mean,
shout out to Velo for keeping Tyler going. For fueling the American spirit.
Right here.
Velo.
Poster child.
Up now, BJ Vangnis. Autoland Outlets, BJ.
Couple of the sweetest S10s.
I'm telling I mean, in my opinion, it's the best one here. I love that car. Truck. Adam Keir, finish line detailing in the left lane, 593 the dial. I'm sorry, does that say dial 488? Yeah, BJ missed it. Yeah, he missed it. He missed it, unfortunately, there. Adam's going to get one there. How about that? 007 missed it by a foul. He's 92.9 on a 93. BJ did not catch it.
No,
and then he lay, huh?
No, you're good. Keep going.
Oh,
I was just looking. I was listening.
He's under. Under what he probably was supposed to be dialed, if I had to guess. TJ Tracy now. 644 the dial out of Wild Side Composites. I just found this out that he does all of Danny Nelson's stuff.
Yes,
the composites,
all
man.
the composites there.
And he gives away best first round package.
Yes. Partner here with TV Promotions.
TJ Tracy, 008. Logan in trouble. He gone. How about 008 take 14 for the OG Million winner TJ Tracy. You coming back for the million this year?
Most definitely.
Okay.
I'm back. I'm all back.
I'm all back.
And
Okay.
I can go race wherever I want to.
Yeah. We might even show up in Oregon, I heard.
Yeah, I'm trying to go to Oregon.
Yeah. We got to figure that out.
Yeah. Oregon, Washington, I want to go to all of them.
All of them. We're definitely doing Seattle. If you can hear my voice, we want to run the Seattle National. Help us make that happen.
We got some
Help
West
make
Coast
a kid's
friends,
wish
you know?
come true.
I love how we got to ask the West Coasters.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, that's.
They
Hey,
probably
I know.
don't
Look,
like
hold on.
me.
I didn't say anything, so I know I can do it. I don't know about him. I didn't say anything. Jeff Solomon now, 480 the towel, taking on Marla Hunter.
I ain't taking it back.
Oh man, 442 the dial for Marla. Gonna give chase. We're having a good time, man. This is our last time we're gonna be doing this until we come back for the ladder round.
Yeah, well,
we'll be back for the ladder round talk.
The re-entry, the redemption round.
The redemption round's over, man. Thank you for Jason Deach Trailer Sales for supporting our crazy ideas here in the booth. Fab Machine for sponsoring the re-entry live stream. We appreciate you guys here. We are in Moser Engineering Saturday 50K, and we're getting after it. It's going to start to get real crazy, so pay attention closely.
For sure.
I know Joe's taking care. You're going to know what race we're in on the overlay, so keep close tabs on that as we bounce back and forth. And it's going to be great. I'm excited. I'm really excited. Jeff Solomon won that last one. No, he didn't. I'm sorry. Marla Hunter won that last one. Larry Kahn and Chris Whitfield. Button threw me off there. Whitfield back up. Man, it's his second time. He lost both first entries. Dialed in details. 455 leaving first. Gosh, so fast. Caught it coming on. He's red. And goes 455.7.
Perfect run technically.
Oh, yeah, he is. Man, tough. Larry Kahn, 26, dead 2. Right lane, your winner.
That not technically.
Oh,
Technically, it's
technically, it's perfect.
Took the long way around to get there.
Steve Law, 472 the dial, and Larry Piper. Law Chevrolet, Steve Law, and Larry Piper. Green lights a pair, 9th out, separate them. Right lane, your winner. How about 23, dead 2? Steve Law is 14, takes 13, needs to take 11 or less. Tough. Oh, my God. We ain't even been together that long. It's early in the season.
Beat him over the head with this
I'm here to tell you. Our locker room chemistry, man, some days. I'm here to tell you.
You want me to break
Larry
down Brian's day
Burden.
before you
Larry.
live on the internet?
No. Carl Jones is 36. Levi Cordes is 15. Levi Cordes is your winner. Gets there 11. He was doing a pretty good job down through there as Carl's 2 above, no good. It's too much fun for me. McKenna Brown in the right lane. Tony Newberry out of Newberry Auto Sales. McKenna out of Jegs. Jegs. See, that was a perfect time for Brian to do it. Brian, give us a Jegs for us. Give us a Jegs one time for it. Yeah. Perfect. Excellent job. That's all I got. We had a great trip to Ohio. Got to go to the Jegs camp. We got to go to Durana, and Derek Beach did try to kill us on the autocross track.
Y'all, no.
Bro.
It was perfectly safe.
No, it was not for me.
It was the test course for the police department.
Yeah.
And
Our best friend, Detective Derek Beach.
Yeah, we were
Imagine seeing him
down the return road.
He's going down to check, and you just got to say Detective Derek Beach. That's wild.
I'll probably forget that, but
Tony Newberry got 23 up front and got a whole bunch down there at the finish line for the win as McKenna's 30, dead 3, no good. Load her up.
7 dead, 7 for Newberry. Nice lap right there.
14
He'll
total,
come back.
your winner. Tyler Stein back around here, and Kaylee Umholtz. Had a rough go of it, man, every time I'm up here. Working through some stuff. T. Stein working through. He got the first one by. Will he get the second?
What do you think?
I don't know. I don't.
chance.
It's a 50. I'm telling you, Tyler is getting as good as I'm telling you. Some days I'm down and he's up. I'm never up and he's down. So when he's really up, I'm really in trouble.
I have bad days, you know?
Yeah, well, today
And
ain't
I have
one of
bad
them.
moments through this, like I can tell. There's like too many other things going on.
There's a lot going on for my guy over here. Squirrel, as we used to call that, buddy. No, I love it. Tyler Stein, 524 the dial. 458 the dial for Kaylee. Kaylee's in first. Tyler finding it, bumping it. Green. Oh no, he did not find it.
By it over here. It looked like.
Kaylee's 14. Got him. How about 14? Take 44 to be one above. Tyler Stein is not any of those numbers. She did exactly what you're supposed to do. You take less than the difference between your reaction times, you win every time.
I've yet to do it, and it lose.
It's unbelievable. Undefeated math right there.
Not saying that it can't. I don't know, but
we ain't found a way to lose that one yet.
Yeah.
How about Isaac Hill now, 448 the dial in the left lane, and Josh Smith, 516 the dial in the right lane. I like the people watching. I think I'm seeing a lot more people watching, and I'm getting it now more. I'm like, they're taking notes, mental notes throughout this whole thing.
Hey.
Or
you're
they're
always
judging.
gonna do better the more you study.
That's fair. I don't know how you possibly know that, but
I study a lot. This is the only thing I've ever studied in my life.
Yeah, okay.
How many laps do I got to watch a day?
That's a lot of laps. 19 dead 6. Josh Smith is 17, one above 2, fourth out behind Isaac Hill, your winner. How many laps do you watch a day at a race like this?
Well, that's
I don't
the
know how
thing
many go
about
down the
these.
racetrack.
So, like, these, I bet I don't miss. I bet I miss less than 50 per day.
I would love to know the amount of laps that are made at this big money race today that go down the racetrack total.
We've got a guy in this room that could probably tell us that.
I know. I was kind of hoping he would speak up.
Yeah.
But he hadn't said it yet.
A lot. That's great. Yep.
Thank
the
you for
math
that.
Guy tells
Thank
us
you
a
for that
lot.
math. Can you show your work?
Yeah.
436 the dial for
Hey.
AB. Fab Machining Zone in the left lane, and Carson Stuckey. Stuckey
on
dial
the wall
468. Green lights a pair. Antron crushed it again. He's driving that thing all over the place. Oh, yeah.
Gets behind 6th out, down 8 mile an hour.
That was tough. He had his best friend beat him first round.
Yep.
And then that one, he was driving it around. I mean, it's aggressive. 436, 101. It is aggressive race car. I don't know that he had to drive it around that much, but he got behind 6th out. No good.
Yeah,
Carson Stuckey, your winner.
Fast, PJ. Yeah.
Oh, man. You know what's crazy is even to he's at the 400-foot mark when his top fueler's at the finish line. That is absurd.
You know what? That's some math that I would expect from the math guy.
I know. Well, he ain't that
Not
good.
the singing guy.
Mia Hinch is down there, 464 the dial, and T-Rock, 449 the dial. Savar, content creator now. Right lane. Checking it out. Mia, can she get it done for him? She did not give him a good video, but she gave him a slightly better one than T-Rock got. That was wild. You want to announce that one?
I don't.
Oh,
no.
okay.
I
Just
wanna
put it
study
this
Let
way.
me study
Mia
this.
Hinch's is 42, and she had Troy doubled up. You know what? That was a great video.
Troy almost did enough there.
He tried. That was crazy, though. All right. We're getting after it here. We're getting ready to call it a day for us here. Robbie Gear in the left lane, 452, and Kyler Hergemuller, 454 the dial. Troy Abercrombie, how you feeling, man? Oh, my God. He is back at it. That's
8 minutes.
My guy is over here with 8
Now,
minutes.
Cut him some slack.
No, that's just a wild
me
nap
and him
time to
were-
give me.
Me and him were on the racetrack at 6 a.m. this
100%. I get it. I'm not knocking it. It was wild for him to tell me 8 minutes.
Really, what we were doing?
I thought you were going to say like 24.
We were just there to be assistants.
Because Weston and Randy got it under control.
He was brewing water. I held a shovel for like 5 minutes.
You were brewing the water. That's hilarious. I've never heard that.
You got to get that off starting line.
I love it. Yeah.
Sloperations, as we call it.
Sloperations. That's pretty good. Kyler Hergemuller, all the way from Colorado. 5 thou separate them. Robbie up front in the lead. Robbie stays there. Hergemuller had issues. 23 and 3/10 above. Lights it up 323. Robbie Gear 18 shuts her down for the win. Well, guys, it's been a real pleasure again. This has been the redemption round here in the tower, powered by Jason Dietz Trailer Sales during the Fab Machining re-entry round here. Moser Engineering Saturday at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers. Man, Tyler, we're doing it, baby. We're really kicking into high gear, buddy. We just got to the 60-foot cone. We're getting ready to hammer.
I was thinking we were well past 3:30 at this point with 2 pair to go, but
no, I mean for the day. For the day.
Oh yeah, we ain't
for the day. And my cart goes into high
go.
Gear at 60 foot. That's why I was saying.
Almost.
Cody Graham, 453 the dial. Cooper Chun, Super Cooper is good. He's about to redeem himself. He's got one through. He got that one through. How about 001? Take 007 for the win. Cody Graham just along for the ride. 650 pairs go down a racetrack, a roundabout number, in a 400 entry race.
With the re-entry?
Wow. That's with percentage. That's you're saying 100% buyback.
So that's per day.
650 pairs go down a racetrack.
Yeah. So you're 1,300 for 2.
Yeah.
I probably watched 1,200 of them.
That is incredible. G-Dub on the buy here in the re-entry. Clicked her red. That's okay. He going to light it up 139, smoking him. You see it smoke? He's kicking it on a buy run. My guy ain't made a buy run full out yet. What are we doing?
I think we did. I think he just wanted to get rid of some.
Goes 563 on the 139 dial. He's -7 up front. Pretty good lap. Well, boys and girls, it's been a great time. We're going to kick it back off here with the Junior Dragsters as we get back into racing. Send it to you, Joe, to play some commercials.
Of art. Let me tell you, the advancements in junior dragster technology, amazing. So, first pair of the event, first round, left side, Carson Elkins, 790 the dial, left-hand side. Taking on Carson Weed. Weed going to be dialed in at an 806. Carson, younger brother to Tyler Weed. Tyler is competing in no box and box. Oh. S10 pick him up truck. Shout out Bruce Van Stratton. My S10 race car. Carson clicks it red. He'll hit the buyback window. Oh, Carson on Carson. Didn't even notice it. Carson with a K. He's going to turn on the win light. 004 and 300s under the dial in. Carson Weed, 26 red. Set up a little hot, lights up the scoreboard 800s under the dial in. Both of them will play a little finish line game down there, but Carson Elkins moving on to round number 2. It is a buyback for our junior dragsters here this weekend. Junior dragsters, y'all can go to registration and purchase your buyback Get back into round number 2. Up next, Tori Nolan, left-hand side, local here to the Worldwide Technology Raceway facility. Tori going to be dialed 790. Looks over and sees Michael Mudrow. Mudrow dialed 790 as well. Going to be a heads up here in round number 1. No box, we need you. No box, round 2. We will take you to the lanes, please. No box, round 2. We'll take you to the lanes. Red light, left-hand side for Tori Nolan, handing the win to Michael Mudrow. Mudrow, 72, 800ths above the dial-in. Getting away with one there. I'm sure they'll do a little tuning, come back for round number 2. Saves them $20. Tori Nolan, a bit early on the takeoff, lights it up 13 thou under the dial-in. That one out of the way for today. Come back and get after it for round number 2. Once again, Wire Designs No Box, round number 2. Wire Designs No Box for Moser Saturday, round number 2. We need you to the lanes, please. On track now, left-hand side, Stetson Taylor. Stetson, 790 the dial, local to the Worldwide Technology Raceway facility. Taking on Caden Jones. Jones, 798 the dial, right-hand side. 800's head start going to the right lane. Stetson going to try to run Caden down. No box, you have been called. No box, you have been called. We'll take you to the lanes for round number 2. Caden Jones clicks it 12 thou red, handing the win over to Stetson Taylor. Stetson 44 and 3 above, 74 total, gets the job done here in round number 1. Caden lights it up 300ths under the dial in. We'll hit the buyback window and bring it back for round number 2. Next up, left-hand side, Sloan Machine. Sloan going to be dialed 1101 in the left. Looks over right-hand side and he's got Gage Rutledge. Rutledge, 790 the dial in. A Canopy hot rod. Got to chase down left-hand side. Little Sloan going to turn on the win light here in round number 1. Going to save Dad Austin some $20. How about 93, 1 over 9? Good job, crew chief, left-hand side. Gage Rutledge, 25 red, 17 thou under the dial in. Going to make a few adjustments and come back for round number 2. Up next, Logan Boney, 1220 the dial, left-hand side. Taking on Juliet Reed. Reed dialed 790. Advantage going left-hand side. Logan mows down the Christmas tree. 32 up front. Can he hold on for the win? He does. How about 87 total for Logan in the left-hand side? Juliet, 50 and 17 thou under. Takes 54 to stripe. Got to take 42 or less Unfortunately, doesn't get the win light there. She'll hit the buyback window. Logan Boney moving on to round number 2. On the starting line now, beautiful Ezell chassis. Mia Meadows, left-hand side. Mia going to be dialed 8 flat, taking on Sydney Johnston. Johnston won our free entry on the Facebook share contest. Johnston's going to be dialed in at a 791. How about with 001 to 11, give the win light. Oh my, look at this race. Oh. Not sure what happened to Meadows. 811 ET puts it well above the dial. She was 001 up front. Ends up way behind at the finish line. Maybe stops down there a little early. Sydney Johnson 11 and 3 over. Gets the job done. He'll hit the buyback window. Sydney will move on to round number 2. Ditch in the pits. Red run sticker door car will take you to the lanes now for round number 2. Red run sticker door car will take you now, please. Red run sticker door car for Moser Engineering Saturday 50K round number 2 will take you to the stage lanes. No box, you should be there. No box, round 2 should be in the lanes. On the starting line now, Mason Acosta, 790 the dial, left-hand side. Taking on Riley Hill, heads up, 790 a pair. Mason Acosta clicks it 005 red, handing the win to Riley Hill. Riley missed it a touch up front, put it over the dial in, but the win light is on for the right-hand side. Mason holding a hot minute, about 900ths under the dial in, lighting it up on the red light run. Mason will make an adjustment and come back for round number 2. Once again, red run sticker door car, we need you for round number 2. Red run sticker door car will take you now, please. On the starting line now, about missed him. Cohen Hale, left-hand side, taking on Landon Walker. Walker missed it a little bit up front, 68. Takes the stripe a little too much down there, takes 75. Needs to take 35 or less, can't get it done. Cohen Hale, 32, 4 over, gets the win light. Cohen Hale moving on to round number 2. Landon Walker hitting the buyback window. All right, a little bit of track prep here before we get into round number 2. No box, you should be there. Wire Designs, no box, you should be in the lanes. And red run sticker door car, the call has been made for you guys for round number 2. If you're not on the alert, you should be getting them.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. just can't beat it. It's fun.
Greg the Motion, you're going to take the lead.
All right, we are back live from the pits here with the Rover Cam, powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and I'm with one of only 3 people at this racetrack who might be taller than me, Mr. Matt Nolan. Matt, how are you today, brother?
Good. How are you, sir?
Man, I'm pretty good. Obviously, you've been coming to some TB races. What separates the Tyler Bohannon, Brian Whitworth TB Promotions races from some other stuff that you've been to?
It's just the whole atmosphere. I mean, it's everybody here's friendly. It's I mean, I don't really know how else to say it other than it's just the atmosphere.
I don't know if people are friendly. I think it may be a facade. They're not friendly out on the racetrack, but
no, but that's anywhere. So,
tell us a little bit about what you're feeling. You obviously like running St. Louis Worldwide Technology. One of your favorite racetracks. Is the competition at one of these races really just like? Do you bring your level up, or do you feel like, man, these guys are just beating the heck out? Because I feel like they're just beating the heck out of me.
I feel like that a lot, especially today. I'm struggling today, but no, I mean, even on a normal weekend here, this track is unreal for the quality of the racers that are in this area.
For sure. We're looking at obviously this race, and we've brought it here now a couple of years. What do you feel like would be obviously winning is always the number one thing, but what else is an accomplishment for you? Like when you look back at the end of the weekend after a race like this, how do you, process what went on, or, do you feel like, how do you look at the positive side?
I mean, just going rounds, really. I mean, I understand when I come here, these guys have so much more seat time than me, and they do this pretty much for a living almost, I'm very small budget. We don't get out a whole lot. I focus my daughter's cars in the trailer.
That's what I was going to say. Now, that's the other cool thing. You bring your daughter along. What's that like racing together? Is that it was always a huge thing for me and my dad. What's it like for you?
Yeah, no, I mean, that's why I still do this. Honestly, I had put my car up for a while just to focus on her program. She wanted to bring them both out, so we brought them both. And no, nothing would be better than for us both to turn on that final win light here.
We haven't had that yet. A father-daughter win same weekend. That would be electric.
Yes, it would.
Well, man, we appreciate you coming out this weekend. Good luck this weekend. We're just taking a trip around the pits, taking it all out, and this is powered by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. Joe, I'll send it back to you in the live feed.
No box. Cutting the field in half from here on out. Danny Radulowski and Richard Mason going to kick us off. Mason's down 6:54 in the left. 6:34 the number for Radulowski. We will work our way all the way through round number 2 here, and then go back to round number 4 of 50K Friday. Richard Mason's out first, carries 4th out with him to the finish line, but Danny Radulowski's going to turn on the win light. Mason, 30, take 33 to be 10th thou under. 23 or less was the ticket for Mason. Radulowski, 1 above 9. get the win. Marcus Peru and Drew Buckner. Buckner in the third gen moves first, 628 to Peru's 620 in the T1000. .003 red for Drew Buckner. Marcus Peru going to get the win light. TJ Tracy and Jordan Ansel. Tracy moves first, 644 in the Chevy 2 right-hand side. 602 the number for the beautiful Chevelle of Ansel. But Jordan's got quite a bit of work to do. 16th thou behind up here. Breaks it out to get there. So TJ Tracy will move to round number 3. This Clay Tyler and Tyler Banks. 580 the dial for the Lakewood wagon of Clay Tyler. 568 the number for the buggy. Seventh thou advantage goes to the buggy. Win light goes to the buggy. Double breakout. Clay Tyler's 20. Get there 2 thou to break it out. Quite a bit. Banks 13. And then 13 thou under. Lucas Walker and Nick Hastings. This ought to be a good one right here. 608 the dial for Walker in the S10. 572 on the boards for Nick Hastings. Clash of the bottom bulb Titans right here in round number 2. It's pretty dirty. 4th thou advantage goes to Lucas Walker at the top end. The win light shines for Nick Hastings. Walker, 007, take 19 to break it out 3 thou. Hastings, 11, dead on, or 1 above 2, pushes out Lucas Walker at the finish line. So Nick Hastings to round number 3. Tyler Weed on the single, puts a 631 on the boards for the S10 pickup. Looks at 6 thou red. But that's okay. We'll see Tyler in round number 3. That'll do it for Wired Designs No Box. We move right into top bulb, Kevin Swartz and Noah Lewis. Lewis will crack the tire dialed 601 before Kevin Swartz lets it go dialed 6 flat. 10th thou advantage goes to Noah Lewis. And he also gets the win light. 17 gets there, 19 to be 3 above 6. Swartz was 27. And then parks it. 6:04 at a $1.07. Nice piece of driving by Noah Lewis. Josh Cancelar and Jason McCaig. McCaig 5:21, Cancelar 5:15 in the right. .007 leaves last. Win light goes to Josh Cancelar. 4 gets there, 13 to be dead on 3, 7 total. Didn't leave any room for McCaig, who's 007 up front. Then 13 thou above to be 13 thou behind. Cancelar to round 3. Steve McAdams and Jeremy McCaig. 593 the number for the Chevy 2 of Steve McAdams. 589 for McCaig in the Vega. And Steve clicks at 8 thou red, so the win light will flash for Jeremy McCaig. Tim Sloan and Bill Stevenson. 561 the dial for Sloan and the Monza. 504 the number for Stevenson. Stevenson has a whole lot of work to do. Tim Sloan's 002 gets there 004 to be 1 above 8. Stevenson, 32, breaks it out 8 thou, and he's still 4 thou behind. Corey Costin and Logan back. $6.11 on the boards for Logan in the S10 pickup truck. Corey Costin, 596. $11 thou advantage to Logan back. Win light to Corey Costin. Logan, 003, take 22 to break it out 2 thou. Costin fed him a little bit. 14, dead 9 to be 23 total. Tough lap for Logan back. Dylan Guy and Glenn Dilday. 605, the number for that Camaro. I think it's been on a 605 pretty much all weekend long. Glenn Dilday, 522 in the Nova, left-hand side. $10 to a 14 advantage goes to Dylan Guy, and so does the win light. Dilday's 14, take 12 to break it out 4 thou. Needed to get there 8 or less. Dylan, 10 and 12 above to move it into round number 3. Ed Nemich and Brad White. Nemich out 523. In the Corvette, 511 the number for the Malibu of Brad White. Big swing and a miss for Brad White. John Bodie and Thomas Barbero. 633, the number for Barbero, left-hand side. 574 for Bodie. Thomas Barbero's 5/10 red. Bodie's 86 and 6 thou under. Jesse Fritz and Josh Fulcher. Fulcher moves first in the Chevy 2 down 545. 508 on the boards for Jesse Fritz in the buggy. Fulcher's 2 thou red, so Jesse gets a free trip into round number 3. Jesse was 31, runs it out to be 3 thou under. Fulcher runs it out to be 15 thou under after clicking it 2 red. Rob Moser and Austin Sloan. Sloan's in the Calais left-hand side, dialed 581. $497 on the boards for Rob Moser. Eleventh thou advantage goes to Moser, and at the top end, the win light will shine for Rob Moser. 23 dead 9. Sloan was 34, gets their 9th thou to break it out by 11th thou. Bob Pros and Shannon Seals. Seals is in the Pinto, dialed 676. 560 on the boards for the wagon and Bob Pros. Eight to an 11 advantage going to Shannon Seals. Win light going to Shannon Seals. 8 take 2 to be 2 above 1. Pros was 3 thou behind up front. And then 200 above the dial down there to be 2 thou behind. Jessica Cameron and Dirk Sutton. 634, the number for the G-body of Jessica Cameron, right-hand side. 542 on the boards for the third-gen Camaro of Dirk Sutton. 3 thou advantage going with Jessica Cameron to the finish line, and the win line will go to Jessica Cameron in a double breakout. Sutton 29, take 2 to be 12 thou under. Cameron 26 and 7 thou under. Todd Zorn and Casey Baugh. 6:12 for the S10 pickup of Todd Zorn. The two-wheeler of Casey Baugh dialed in at 6:01. Casey clicks at 7 thou red, so Todd Zorn will move that entry into round number 3. Rocky Van Note and Nick Curl. Curl 586 in the Plymouth, 574 for Rocky in the Vega wagon. Filthy on the starting line, a 1 thou advantage to Van Note. But he's going to lose it in a double breakout. 4 take 10 to break it out 8 thou. Nick Curl is 6 total. And moving on to round number 3. Nice lap for Nick Curl. Stanley Enlow and Dennis Pearson. Pearson moves first in the Camaro, dialed 645. The Henry J dials in at 582. Stan Enlow, 8 take 7. To be 1 above. Pearson, not a bad lap. He's 18, dead 7 to be 25 total. Stanley was just a little bit better. Matt Daddis and Brad Green. Daddis will hang the hoops in the Grand Am first, dialed 595, and then Brad Green will come after him, dialed 584 in the second gen Camaro. Sixth thou advantage goes to Matt Daddis. Here comes Brad Green, win light to green. 26 take 22 to be dead on 1. Daddis 20 up front and then puts it 2 above 9 to be 22 thou behind. So Matt Daddis loses that entry in round number 2. Corey Butler and Andrew Goss. Butler 629 in the S10. Goss dials it up at a 615. Andrew Goss clicks it 2 thou red, so Corey Butler gets a free ride. He was 008 and 3 thou under, up on the wheel and ready to go. Goss, 2 red, 2 thou under, Almost had us one heck of a drag race right there. Billy Fornwalt and Kenny Underwood. Kenny dials it in at 6:13. 5:40 the number for Billy Fornwalt in the Vega left-hand side. Billy Fornwalt missed it big time. Kenny Underwood going to get the win light. Fornwalt was 191. That's about all you need to know when Skinny Kenny's in the other lane. Colton Jolly and Zach Hitchcock. Hitchcock dialed 606 in the Postcar Chevy 2. First gen Camaro Jolly dialed in at 572. Seventh thou advantage goes to Hitchcock. Here comes Colton Jolly, win light to Jolly. Hitchcock's 14 gets there 89 to break it out seventh thou. All he had to do was take 82 or less. Chris Galitti and Angelo Belosi. Belosi's out there, and here comes Chris Galitti. He's got a little bit of ground to make up. He's 22 thou behind, but he gets it done in a double breakout. Belosi, 5, get there 24 to break it out 13 thou. Needed to tighten it up 11 or less to get the win light. Chris Galitti to round number 3. Raymond Turner and Randy Folk coming at you next. Folks dialed 567 in the third gen. The Fiero Roadster of Turner dialed 516. Raymond Turner takes 20 thou and puts it in his pocket, and he turns it into a win light. 10, take 12 to be 19 thou above. Folk was 30, and then 11 thou above the dial to be 12 thou behind. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, we will take you to the lanes at this time. Blue Run Sticker Dragsters, we will take you to the lanes at this time. Gary Stinnett looking to capture some of the magic from Wednesday night. He's dialed 570, going to give chase to Mike Eggleston. 598 on the boards for the Chevy 2. He's got 15 thou going with him to the finish line, and he's going to get the win light. 12, take 31 to be 29 thou above. Eggleston, 27, parks it. I meant red dragsters. I meant red dragsters, not blue. Red dragsters for round number 2. Jason Lynch and Josh Pickett. Pickett dialed 613 in the S10. Racing Jason 563 in the Camaro. And Pickett's 31 thou red. Jason Lynch was up on the wheel. He's 005. and gets the win light. Red and dead on for Josh Pickett. That makes 15 of them today. Daryl Gear and Nick Folk. Folk in the Cobalt, dialed 556, will give chase to the Sport Fury of Daryl Gear, dialed 634. Daryl Gear's got Nick Folk doubled up, but Nick Folk's going to turn on the win light in a double breakout. 11 takes 17 for Daryl Gear to make it out 11th thou. He needed to take 11 or less. 6 or less. Shanna Stone and Brandon Taylor. Stone's in the S10 pickup, dialed 595. Try to chase down Brandon Taylor, dialed 608. $25 thou advantage to Taylor. Win light to Taylor. 3 take 11 to be 2 above 9. Stone 28. And then 15 thou above to be 11 thou behind. Adam Keir, and Willie Burnett. Burnett dialed 640 in the wagon. Keir dialed 593 in the S10 pickup. Chili Willie clicks it 2 thou red and gets out of the gas. Keir's 14. Joe Julesrud and Briggs Michael. Michael dialed 620 in the Nova. Big head start over Julesrud. Dialed 488 in the Roadster. And he's 6 thou red. Julesrud going to get the free pass to round number 3. 6 red and 6 thou under. Austin Walters and BJ Vangsness. 643, the number for Walters in the S10 left side. 585, the number for BJ, S10 right side. Six thou red for Walters. 24 light for BJ. Oh, 6 red, dead 0 for Austin Walters. Make number 16 red and dead on the day. Ryan Armour and Eric Willenborg. Willenborg, 570 in the big body CUDA. 518, the number for Ryan Armour. .009 leaves second. Ryan Armour's got 5 thou in his pocket, but Eric Willenborg going to turn on the win light. 9 dead 0 taken 2. Heck of a drag race right there. Armour's 11 total. No good. What are you going to do? Give him that opportunity again, he'd lay down the same lap 100 times in a row. You like your chances when you're throwing down 11 total. Sheesh. Aaron Vale and Paul Winkelbauer. 623 for the second-gen Pontiac of Vale. The Danger Ranger dialed in at 607. And Aaron Vale's 3 thou red. 9 dead 6 for Winkelbauer. He's tuned up. 15 total for the door truck. Lindsey Back and Dustin Shore. We're turning and burning here in round number 2. Moser Engineering, $50,000 Saturday. Kicking off the 2026 season for TB Promotions right here. The Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s, presented by Vintage Trailers. Round number 2 of the live stream presented to you by United Garage Door Company on Motor Mania TV, always free to the viewer. Shout out to United Garage as Lindsey Back and Dustin Shore put it in the pre-stage. Blazers dialed 614, 586 the number for Shore in the long roof. .006 leaves second. It's getting nasty here in round number 2. Win light will shine for Dustin Shore. 3 take 3 to be dead on 9. 12 total. 17 total for Lindsey Back. Thanks for playing. We'll see you later. My goodness. Brian Bennett and Logan Diggs. I'm getting fired up here. We're laying down some laps. 607 for Diggs in the 442. 518 the number for the roadster of Brian Bennett. Diggs is 7 thou red to Bennett's 12 green. Brian Bennett will bring the roadster back around at least one more time. 7 dead 0. Oh, Logan. 007 red, dead 0 for Diggs. Zach Fulcher and Troy Ross. Ross 626 on the boards in the Nova. The Get 'em Performance Fuel Factory Mr. Cool Machine, as Zach Fulcher's dialed 588. 13 to a 14. Advantage goes to Troy Ross. Win light goes to Troy Ross in a double breakout. Fulcher, 14, take 12 to be 18 thou under. Ross, 13 and 5 thou under. We'll get it done. Nice lap right there. James Roach and Jacob Tritch. 612 the number for Tritch in the Chevy 2. 609 the dial for the first gen Camaro of James Roach. That's the last time I'm going to do that. It's Tyler Roach. Tech card comes up James. We got it right now. It's Tyler Roach in that thing. $16 to a 10. Tritch with the advantage and Tritch with the win line. 10 take 8 to be dead on 9 and 19 total. Roach wasn't too bad up front, 16 and then 11 thou above. No good. This is Daniel Whalen and Tony Moose. 611 on the boards for the vinyl top Nova of Whalen. The Moose will turn it loose out 542. The Moose had 17 thou up here and turns it into a win light and another double breakout. Whalen, 19 take 000. To break it out, Moose, 002, and 11 thou under the dial to push out Whalen. Keegan Meyer and Gage Birch. Meyer, 750 the dial, turns it red, and hands the win light to Gage Birch. 26 to the wrong side for Keegan Meyer. Birch. Holding 7. No big deal. Gary Williams and Garrett Griffith. Griffith dialed 678, S10 left-hand side. G-Dub dialed 566 in Old Red. Seventh thou advantage goes to Garrett Griffith. Here comes Williams, win like Griffith. Williams, 15, take 16 to break it out 13 thou. Needed to take 3 or less. Griffith was 008, 1 above 0 to be 18 total. Little bit of room for G-Dub, just couldn't sneak it in there. Bailey Ferraro and Kevin Eichelberger will kick us off for the Dragsters. 480 the number for Kevin, left-hand side. Bailey, 474 the dial. Oh, Bailey Ferraro missed it. He's 46, dead 8. And in the way, 004 for Kevin. Takes 27 to be 23 thou above. Now's the time to head down to the Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. Ain't gonna see no wheelies up here. But if you get down there, you're gonna see a lot of really nice stripe driving. Jaden Lawler and Kevin Brannon. Lawler moves first, down 452 in the right. KB 443 the dial. They're clean and green. Here comes the top end charge for Kevin Brannon, who's perfect. But he breaks it out. Oh. Jaden Lawler lays down 4 total. 001, dead 3. Brannon was perfect. Takes 16 to break it out 12. Phew. Getting tough out there. Daryl Forsyth and Jeff Solomon. Forsyth, 485 in the right, 483 the number for Solomon. Eleventh thou advantage goes to Jeff Solomon. And the win light goes to Jeff Solomon. Forsyth, 31, get there too to break it out by a thou. He had a thou to work with. There was room, Daryl. Just not very much of it. Jeff Solomon to round number 3. Glenn Dilday and Nate Solomon. 473 for Nate, left-hand side. Dilday, 457 on the boards. Glenn Dilday's in a little bit of trouble right here. Not going to be able to get out of it either. 5, take 15. Turn on the win light for Solomon, who's 2 above the dial. Dilday was 40, dead 3, and in the way. Tucker Cancelar and Nathan Prose. Not sure if it's been decided yet. I know Nathan Prose had one in the running for best appearing. He'll chase Cancelar. Cancelar's down 457. 450 the number for Prose. Two thou red for Nathan Prose. Tucker Cancelar cruises into round number 3. Eric Barach on the chase to Carson Wheeler. Carson got the advantage up here, and he gets the win light down there. Take two to be one above. Eric, 15 on the tree, and a thou under to be 2 thou behind. Talon Farmer and Kyle Coltrera. This will be a good one right here. Coltrera gets the move, dialed 463. Farmer's 453. Farmer in the right. Coltrera in the left. Six thou advantage to Talon Farmer, win light to Kyle Coltrera. 14 get there, 10 thou to be one above the dial. 008 and 26 thou above for Talon Farmer puts him 10 thou behind. Kyle Coltrera takes that entry to round number 3. My man Eric Olson out in the chat bleachers all the way out there in Oregon. I see you, big dog. Buddy for real and Shannon Micheletto. Buddy gets the move down 470 in the right. Upswept headers and some Borlas. I like it. Micheletto dialed 457. Buddy turns at 11th thou red though, so Shannon gonna get the free pass to the next round. John Savarino and Drew Whalen. Savarino's backing it up right-hand side, dialed 469. Whalen, there he gets it. Dialed 473 in the left. Looked like that thing didn't want to move for a second for Drew. Probably tightening his belts. We'll go with that. Twelfth thou advantage goes to Drew Whalen. Win light goes to John Savarino in a double breakout. Whalen had the jump, 003 on the tree, gets there 27 to break it out 20. Ready to take 7th thou or less. Savarino 15 and 5 thou under gets the win light. Jeremy Weaver and Spencer Smith, two of the nicest dragsters on property right here. 486 for Spencer in the left. Jeremy Weaver 444. Nine thou between them, advantage to Weaver, win light to Weaver. 003 take 009 to be 2 above the dial. Smith wasn't too far behind, 12 up front, and puts his 2 above the dial. So the difference up here is the difference down there, and Jeremy Weaver moves to round number 3. John Langdon and Kevin Corazine. Langdon's dialed 432. Gonna have to wait a minute. Kevin puts a 512 up on the boards. And the trans brake didn't hold for Kevin. No time in the left. John runs it out. Gets some data. Tough break for Kevin. He was probably looking forward to that round. Jesse Lasik and Isaac Hill. Lasik's in the right, dialed 453. 448 the number for Isaac. Sixth thou advantage goes to Isaac Hill. And the win light to Hill in a double breakout. Lasik was 24, gets there 2 to break it out 12. Isaac was 18 up front and 4th thou under. Pushes Jesse out at the top end to turn on the win light. Chad Axford and Tony Newberry. Newberry moves first, left-hand side, dialed 487. Axford will follow, dialed 481. Ninth thou advantage goes to Tony Newberry. Win light to Newberry. 6, take 3 to be 11th thou above the number. Axford was 15 up front, dead 5, 20 total. Not too bad, just not good enough. Tony Newberry to round number 3 in that entry. Nathan Kelly and Troy Stone coming at you next. Kelly's in the right, dialed 482. He'll get the jump. Stone, 443 on the boards. .007 leaves last. 5 thou advantage to Troy Stone. Win light to Nathan Kelly. We're doing some driving down there. 007 take 12 to be 11th thou above for Kelly. Stone had 5 thou advantage. And then slows her down a little too much. He's 28th thou above the dial at the big end. Drew Garrett and Roman Cosner. Cosner, 543, the number in the left. Pretty good jump over Garrett, dialed 471. Crew Garrett's 29 and he's 29 behind. Win light to Roman Cosner. Trip, zip, take 12 to be 2 above 2. 29 dead 5 and in the way for Crew Garrett. Ryan Barnes and George Bradley now. 478 the number for Bradley in the left. 447 the dial for Barnes. They're dead even up front to the top end. Win light to Ryan Barnes. 21, take 2 to be 5 above. Nobody wanted the stripe. Bradley also 21. Also 5 above. Ryan Barnes to round 3. Larry Kahn and Troy Williams. T-Rock dialed 448. He'll move first. Larry, 445 on the boards. $11,000 advantage to Larry Kahn. Win light to Kahn. 7 take 6 to be dead 8. 15 total. Locks out Troy Williams, who's 18 on the let go, and then dead on 3 with nowhere to go. Todd Piper and Anson Brown. Should be a good lap right here. 449, the number for Piper. He'll crack the tire, and then Anson will let it go down 440. Anson's got some work to do, and he gets it done. Piper, 004, take 38 to break it out 8. Anson Brown putting on the pressure at the big end. He's 23 and 1 above 1. Nice piece of driving right there. Anson Brown to round number 3. Tim Reed and Tim Foley. Foley pulled her off the trailer yesterday morning without a time run. Goes 001 dead 0. He's been dialed in all week long here. He'll chase Tim Reed, who's dialed 478. .009 leaves last. Tim Foley getting it done. 001, 1 above 1. Reed, 009 gets there 4 to break it out by 1 thou. He had 3 thou window and opened it just a little bit too far. Tim Foley to round number 3. Scott Cook and Brett Williamson. I really like the scoop on Brett Williamson's dragster. He's got cool stuff. All of his stuff is cool. His 57 has like 57 trans brake buttons, and I love it. He'll move first down 472. Cook, 463 the dial. Sixth thou advantage goes to Williamson. And he turns it into a win light. Cook is 16, gets there 9 to break it out 13. 12 total, locked him out. Nice lap for Brett Williamson. Willie Wood, Will Holloman, he's down 428 right-hand side, 527 the number. Corey Neighbors. And Will Holloman clicks it 9 thou red. So Corey Neighbors takes that entry into round number 3. This is Rocky McLean and Bo Sanders. Sanders left-hand side, dialed 473. 458, the number for McLean in the right. Attention in the pits, blue color door cars, blue run sticker door cars. I'll take you to the lanes at this time. Blue sticker door cars. We'll take you to the lanes at this time. Bo Sanders has 12 thou in his pocket, and he's got the win light. 009, take 12 to be one above 0. 19 total, locks out Rocky McLean, who lets go 21. Max Moser and John Rutledge. Rutledge dialed 451 in the left. Moser will give chase dialed 440. Fourth thou advantage for Rutledge, win light for Max Moser. 12, take 20 to be one above 3. Rutledge, 008 and bailed out when he probably shouldn't have. Definitely shouldn't have. Kaylee Umholtz and Brian Milam. .472 the dial for Kaylee, right-hand side. 464 the number for Milam. Two thou advantage goes to Brian Milam. Win light goes to Kaylee Umholtz in a double breakout. Brian was 11, take 4 to break it out 8 thou. Kaylee, 13, and breaks it out 6 thou. And 6 is less than 8. So Kaylee Umholtz moves it to round number 3. Caden Muth and Tyler Stein. Tyler's dialed 524 in the left. 482 the number for Caden Muth. Ninth thou advantage goes to Caden Muth. Win light goes to Caden Muth. Another double breakout. 12 take 3 to be 2 thou under for Caden. Heck of a lap right there. 21 and 8 thou under. Not too shabby for Tyler Stein. Luke Savar and Braden Bowden. Bowden's in the left out, 439. Going to give chase to Savar, dialed 452. Part of that contingent out of Washington State, hanging out with us here this weekend in St. Louis. Pretty good one right here. 8 thou advantage goes to Braden Bowden, and Braden Bowden turns on the win light. How about 4 total? Luke Savar comes up and runs a nice little 12-pack. That's pretty cute. 4 total for Braden Bowden turns on the win light. Tough sledding for Luke Savar. Man. He was so excited when I picked him up from the airport on Tuesday. I bet he's not smiling near as big right now. Autumn Height and Brett Crowley. The crowbar dialed 473 gets the jump, and Autumn Height jumps at 1 thou red. So Brett Crowley moves it into round number 3. Working our way through the first side of the dragsters here in round number 2. Steve Nord and Richard Briscoe. Briscoe dialed 481, 459 on the boards for Steve Nord in the right. Briscoe's 5 thou red, so Steve Nord gets the win light. 16 dead 4 for Steve. He was ready to go. 5 red and 3 thou under Briscoe. A little too ready. Robbie Gear, 452 will get the jump on Corey Gallitti in the right, dialed 430. If I don't see Corey Gallitti racing that Ezell Race Cars Dragster in Super Comp real soon, I'm going to be sad. He's got a 12 thou advantage right here at the top end. He turns on the win light. 6 dead 0, 6 total for Corey Gallitti. Not a bad lap for Robbie Gear. He's 22 total. Man. Corey Gallitti's kind of good at this stuff. Jonathan Wagner and Josh Ludke. Ludke been going some rounds. Trying to go deep here today for $50,000. Wagner, 454 will move first in the right. 435, the number for Ludke. Absolutely filthy. Oh. Tough break for Josh Ludke. Wagner was 005 to Ludke's 004. Something happened to Ludke. He caught it immediately and pulls it over to the left-hand side of the track up against the wall. That thing left like a rocket ship. 1 flat to 60 foot. Something went haywire. He gets it pulled over before the mile-an-hour cone down there. and they're taking a look at it, figure out what we got to do. Get him off, make sure the track's cleaned up and safe, and we'll get right back under action here in round number 2. Moser Engineering, $50,000 Saturday. While it's quiet, we've still got R&R Sanitation on property, so if you need a pump out, look for them driving around the pits or go find them.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race.
Back underway with Sean Miller and Johnny Ezell. Miller backing it up right-hand side, dialed 492. Johnny Bracket Racer puts a 461 on the boards. Ninth out advantage to Sean Miller. Takes the long way down, and Johnny Ezell turns on the win light. 19, take 1 to be dead on 4. Miller, 10. And then 14 thou above. Gives it back a thou to Johnny Bracket Racer. Levi Cordes, 452 in the right. Lester Atkins, 440 in the left. Levi's 1 thou red, win light shines for Lester Atkins, who's 8, dead 7, and 15 total. Kendall Umholtz in the right, dialed 440, moves first. 437 the dial, left-hand side. Kendall's in a little bit of trouble. Missed it. 003, take 26 to be 2 above 6 in the left for the win. Kendall was 45 and 1 above. And 55 packs haven't been faring too well here today. Carson Stuckey and Cooper Chun. Stuckey in the right, dialed 470. Coop Chun also dialed 470. I'm predicting a pair of 474s down at the big end. Sixth thou advantage to Cooper Chun at the top end. It's going to be Carson Stuckey. Ooh-wee. 14, take 3 to be dead on 2. 16 total. Coop Chun, 008, 1 above 1. Tough week so far for Coop Chun. Josh Smith and Mikey Bloomfield. Smith in the right, dialed 517, 430 the number for Bloomfield. And Mikey's 2 thou to the bad side. So Smith will turn on the win light. 37, dead 3. That'll work. One thou advantage to Hergemuller, win light to Hergemuller. 23, take 3 to be 2 above 1. Garrett right behind him up front, 24. And 2 above 3. Nice lap from the 2 young fellas right there. That'll do it for the red side of things in round number 2. On to the double entries. We'll kick it off with the door cars right here. You hear that, chat bleachers? They got doors again. Jonathan Culver and Logan Diggs. 626 the dial for Culver in the first gen Camaro. 609 for Diggs in the Oldsmobile. .007 red for Jonathan Culver means Logan Diggs will move that entry into round number 3. Marcus Peru and Jason McCaig. Marcus in the T1000 dialed 619. Almost a full second head start over McCaig, dialed 521. 005 leaves last, win light to Marcus Peru. How about 11 total? The Keg, 2, take 26. Break it out 17 thou. Needed to take 9 or less. Marcus laying down a lap, pushes him out the back door. Turns on the win light. Ryan Whalen and Josh Fulcher. Whalen's down 608 in the Nova. The vinyl top Nova. Fulcher's down 544 left-hand side in the Chevy 2. Pretty big advantage to Whalen. See if he can turn on the win light. Yes, sir. 16, take 4 to be 1 above 2. Fulcher. 36 up front. Breaks it out 4 thou, and he's still 4 thou behind at the finish line. Ryan Whalen takes that entry to round number 3. Tim Sloan and Brad Green. Sloan dialed 563 in the Mazda will give chase to Green, dialed 583. In the second gen Camaro. Sloan's 3 thou red, win light shines for Brad Green. Three red, 5 thou under for Tim Sloan. The margins are so tight. Matt Daddis and Paul Winkelbauer. Matt Daddis been trying real hard to get things rolling this week. Come out on the wrong side of some close ones. See if he can get this one through, dialed 597. The Danger Ranger of Winkelbauer's been turning on some win lights. He's dialed 607 in the left. Seventh thou advantage to Winkelbauer, win light to Winkelbauer. My goodness, 3 take 3 to be dead on 6, 9 total, locks out Matt Daddis, who's 10 up front, dead 2, 12 total, see you later. Danny Radulowski and Zach Fulcher here. 635 the dial for the Vega Wagon of Radulowski. 584 for Fulcher. Danny Radulowski's probably going to park this one. Yes, he will. 008 get there 27 to be 12 thou above for Fulcher. Radulowski 35, 12 above, and 27 thou behind. Tyler Weed and Dustin Shore. 634 the number for Weed in that S10 right-hand side. That young man can hit a practice tree like nobody's business. Absolutely decimated me last night. 586 the number for Shore in the wagon. Well, he hit the practice tree a little better than he hit the real one right here, and Dustin Shore is going to turn on the win light. 9 gets there 33 to be dead on 7 and 16 total. Weed missed it, 37 and 12 thou above. Stanley Enlow. He's either been going a lot of rounds or he just bought a lot of entries. I've seen that Henry J a whole bunch of times. 582 will leave first. 540 will give chase for Derek Sutton. Tenth thou advantage to Sutton, left-hand side, win light to Sutton. 10 take 25 to be one above 3. Enlow wasn't terrible up front. He's 20. Fails out at the finish line to be 200 above the dial. So Dirk Sutton to round number 3. John Bodie and Tyler Banks. 573 the number for Bodie in the Nova. 568 the number for the Roadster. Tyler Banks is in a big, big hole right here, and that's where he's going to stay. John Bodie, 004, take 006 to be 12 thou above, 16 total. Locks out Banks, who's 36 on the let go. Breaks it out 14 thou to be 6 thou behind. Dave Ansel and Rocky Van Note. I haven't been spending much time on the starting line or down near the track this weekend, so I went down, got between the concrete, and I got to get up close to Dave Ansel's car. I've decided that I really, really like it, and I kind of want to drive it. I'm going to be at all 5 of these events this year. To the Ansel family, you know, if you want to put me in that thing, I wouldn't argue with you. 525, the dial for Ansel. Give chase to Rocky Van Note, dialed 570. $18 thou advantage to Van Note, win light to Rocky. 10 dead 2, 12 total, locks out Dave, who was 28 on the let go. Rodney Schaefer and Eric Willenborg. 601 moves first in the first gen Camaro of Schaefer. 569 the dial in the CUDA. Blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Blue run sticker dragsters to lanes 1 and 2 at this time. One of them's 15. One of them is perfect. Oh, Rodney Schaefer. So close. Trip, zip, and a thou under, but he turns on the win light in a double breakout. Willenborg was 15 and 8 thou under to be 8 thou behind. Nice lap for Rodney Schaefer. I thought we were going to give away the money. Right there. Josh Cancelar and Josh Addis are both red, 2 thou red for Addis, and he did it first. So Cancelar gets the win light. Dylan Guy and Austin Sloan. Guy, 605 the dial. No surprise there. Painted on the side of that first gen Camaro all week. 580 the number for Sloan. Killing guys in a little bit of trouble here. Austin Sloan, 003, take 21 to be 13th thou above. Dylan missed it, 27, 1 above 0, be 21 thou behind. Kevin Swartz and Randy Folk. $5.99 the number for the Pontiac Grand Am of Swartz. $5.68 the number for Folk in the 3rd Gen Camaro. $17 to an 8 advantage. Swartz, win light, Swartz. Gets there 25 thou to be dead on 5 and 13 total. That'll lock out the 17 of Randy Folk. Here we go. I'd like to know how many laps Kenny Underwood and Gary Stinnett have turned in their life. It's been a whole bunch. And they're going to face off right here. 6:13 for Kenny Underwood. 5:69 the dial for Gary Stinnett. Sixth thou between them, advantage to Kenny, win light to Kenny. 13 take 15 to be dead on 7 and 20 total. Stinnett was 19, had a thou to work with, couldn't get it done. He's 16 thou above. Jason Lynch and Troy Ross. 5:63 the dial for Catfish. He'll give chase to Ross in the Nova Dowd 6:25. Jason Lynch turns it a thou red. Win light shines for Troy Ross. Rob Moser and Gage Birch. A full second head start going to Gage Birch in the left out, 597. Moser throws a 497 on the boards in the buggy. Advantage goes to Gage Birch right here. Win light goes to Birch down there. 16 take 25 to be 17 thou above the dial. 17 plus 16 is 33, and Rob Moser let it go 36. Richard Mason and TJ Tracy. 654 for Mason, 643 for TJ. Big advantage to TJ Tracy, win light to Tracy. 11 take 4 to be 2 above 0. Mason, 44, rakes it out 9 thou, and he's still 4 thou behind. Kendall Jones and Garrett Griffith. Park the dragster, hop in the S-Dime, get to the lanes. Spot Kendall a Hun. 617 on the boards for Kendall Jones. And he's 7th thou red, so the win light will go on for Garrett Griffith. So we're getting the lanes full of our double-enter dragsters. Getting to the later part of round number 2 on $50,000 Friday. Brought to you by Moser Engineering. At the conclusion of this round, as far as I know, we will go back into round number 4 of Manhattan Collision 50K Friday. Aaron Vale and Daryl Gear. 633 the number for Gear in the left, 622 the dial for the Pontiac of Aaron Vale. Oh, Daryl Gear rolls the beams. Something not working right for Daryl, and Aaron Vale gets the win. Tough break. Daryl. Still got one of the coolest cars on the property, though. So there's that. Wayne Cook and Andrew Goss. Wait for Daryl to get it off the track. Goss is in the left out, 614. Cook in the right out, 526 in the first gen Camaro. Wayne Cook's in a world of hurt right here. Andrew Goss has him quadrupled up, plus some. 8 take 51 to be one above 0. Steve McAdams and Austin Walters. Walters in the S10 dialed 643. McAdams driving the former hot rod of Scotty Richardson. Always been one of my favorite rides. Pretty cool to see it back out here on the track. It looks sharp. South 593. And he's got a 5 thou advantage. Gets a little squirrely off the line. Gathers it up. Gets to the finish line but can't turn it into a win light. 30 take 1. Be dead 4 for Austin Walters. Mason Acosta and Joe Julesrud. 565, the number for the Vega. 488. Joe been sitting on that 488 for a while. The Don Davis Roadster with a blown small block under the hood. Thinking Boogie. He's 8th thou too quick on the leave, and the win light shines for Mason Acosta. Mason was 10 and 14th thou above. Joe, 8th thou red, keeps it on the mat, and he's 14th thou under. Shanna Stone and Todd Zorn. Zorned out 6:12 in the left, 5:45 the number for Shanna. The S10 of Shanna Stone was driving in all sorts of different directions yesterday. They have got that thing going right down Broadway here on Saturday. He turns it big red. Oh, and Zorn was 70. The screen says 499 red for Shanna, so must have rolled the beams. Bounced it a little bit. Tough break for Shanna Stone. Adam Keir and Jacob Tritch. Tritch in the raked out Chevy 2 dialed 613. Adam, 593 in his S10. Adam Keir in full control right here, and he's got the win light down there. 16, take 8 to be 2 above 3. Tritch missed it. 36, 1 above 1 to be 8th thou behind. Ryan Armour and Brandon Taylor coming at you. 607 the number for Taylor in the left. Ryan Armour 518 in the right. $15 thou advantage to Brandon Taylor. Win light to Taylor. 13, take 8. 21 thou above. Armour was 28 and 14 thou above. This looks to be our final pair of door cars here in round number 2. Drew Buckner and Jeff Serra right here. Serra driving old red, dialed 567, will give chase to Drew Buckner, dialed 627. Buckner clicks it 2 thou red. Jeff Serra moving on to round number 3. We go back to the long cars here with Cody Graham and Bailey Ferraro. 454 the dial for Cody. 474 on the boards for Ferraro in the right. Identical 008s up here. Wind light shines down there for Cody Graham. Had us a drag race right there. 008 get their 4th thou to be 11th thou above the dial. Bailey also 008 and 15th thou above his dial to be 4th thou behind. Nice little drag race right there. Tucker Cancelar and Adam Lee. 510 on the boards for Adam Lee in the left. 453 the number for Tucker. At the top end, it's going to be Tucker Cancelar. 18, take 31 to be dead on one. 19 total. Locks out Adam Lee, who was 30 on the let-go. Talon Farmer and Nathan Prose. Nearly heads up right here. Farmer will crack the tire, dialed 453, and then Prose will let it go, dialed 452. Two thou advantage to Nathan Prose, win light to Talon Farmer in a double breakout. 007, take 003 to break it out 3 thou. Nathan Prose was working with nothing. Talon Farmer pushing him out at the big end, who was 009 and 2 thou under. Bat him up here and not down there. I don't want any of that smoke. Greg Sesty and Nate Solomon. 505 for Sesty in the right, 473 the number for Nate Solomon. It's a free ride for Greg Sesty. Nate Solomon clicks at 11th thou red. So we'll see that entry for Greg Sesty at least one more time. Sean Langdon and Kevin Eichelberger. 480 the dial for Kevin in the left. 432 the dial for Sean Langdon. Fastest man in all of drag racing is 12 thou behind on the starting line here, but he turns on the win light. Eichelberger, 1 take 25 to break it out 2 thou. He needed to take 23 or less. Langdon, 13, 11 thou above to be 24 total. Kevin will wish he had that one back. Sean Langdon to round 3. Max Moser and Isaac Hill. Moser on the chase dialed 440. Isaac Hill in the left dialed 448. Advantage to Max Moser, win light to Moser. 8 take 12. 441 with a 0 on the 440 dial. 27 dead 3 for Isaac Hill. 30 total. Not going to get it done. Gary Williams and Eric Barrage. Barrage. Rather. 450 on the boards for the injected dragster of Barrage. 440 the number for G-Dub. I was just talking to Tyler up here. Injected bracket dragsters are not something you see out in my neck of the woods very often. And I've seen quite a few of them here today. This one's 14 thou behind, but turns on the win light. He's going to frame that one. 21 take 1 to be dead on 9. Gary had him tripled up and then gives it back a thou at the finish line. Eric moves to round number 3. Getting us a crowd up here on the starting line. I'm starting to feel a little different as we work our way through the day. We'll hand out $100,000 in the Laris Motorsports Winner Circle a little bit later. Right now it's John Savarino and Shannon Micheletto. Savarino in the right has the advantage and has the win light. 009 takes 17 to be dead on 4. 13 total, locks out the 26 let go of Micheletto. Buddy Farrell and Brett Williamson. Buddy must have hopped into one of the Bennett cars, it looks like. Dials it up 560. 471 the dial for Williamson. I wondered how they were going to pull a 560 off in that car. They noticed the dial, but Buddy had already took the pre-stage beams. Tries to work it out. Got her above the 5-second mark. Brett Williamson going to turn on the win light. A series of events right there for Buddy for real. Corey Gallitti and Carson Wheeler. Gallitti dialed 425, Wheeler dialed 492. Ten to a 13, advantage to Wheeler, win light to Wheeler. 10 take 12 to be one above 5. Gallitti was 13. And then 24 thou above his dial to be 12 thou behind Carson Wheeler to round number 3. Larry Kahn and Robbie Gear. Robbie Gear leaves first, left-hand side, dialed 453. 445, the number for Larry Kahn. Double 07's a pair up here. Wind light shines for Larry Kahn down there. What a lap. 7 take 4 to be dead on 7 and 14 total. Robbie, 7. Lets him take the stripe to be 11th thou above. Heck of a drag race right there. Larry Kahn turns on the wind light and moves it into round number 3. Tim Foley and Larry Piper. 457 the number for Tim Foley, 441 the dial for Larry Piper. Big advantage in the right-hand lane, wind light in the left. 54. Oh, something happened to Larry. Foley was 54 on the let-go. Piper was 25. Normally, that's not going to work out for Tim. Gets down there, takes 2 tenths. Because Larry's way off the pace. 467 at 116 mile an hour. Rocky McLean and Anson Brown, 458. Rocky McLean moves first in the right. 441 the number for Anson Brown. Ten to a 10. Womp womp, wind light for Anson Brown, 10 dead 1 to be 11 total. McLean was 10 take 6 to be 5 thou under. My goodness. Had to get inside of a thou. Nice lap by both of those racers right there. Anson Brown takes that entry to round number 3. Jeremy Weaver trying to get his next one through, 445. The dial going to chase down Bo Sanders in the left out, 473. Weaver clicks at 20 red. Ryan Barnes and Tony Newberry. 448 the dial for Barnes in the right. 487 on the boards for Tony Newberry. Working our way through round number 2. Here on Moser Engineering $50,000 Saturday. We'll go back to Manhattan Collision round number 4 shortly after. Fourth thou advantage to Ryan Barnes. Win light to Ryan Barnes. How about 4 take 8 to be dead on 5. 9 total. Newberry right there with them. 8 up front. Dead 9. 17 total. Heck of a lap, just not good enough. Brutal out there, Willie. I tell you, man, it's brutal. Yeah, you know. You've experienced this firsthand here today. It is.
The brutality of this event has not missed me by any means, way, shape, or form, sir.
It's filthy, man. Today feels especially brutal. Todd Piper and Kevin Brannon. Piper gets the jump dialed 447. 442 on the boards in the left for KB. And he turns it 3 thou red, so Todd Piper is going to the next round.
It always sounds super brutal in the pits, though. You know, when you're up here and you see every pass, there's a lot of brutal ones, but there's a lot of ones that aren't. You know what I mean? But all you do is talk about the nasty ugliness of the beatdowns that have been parlayed upon people like myself.
Turn on some wind lights so far. Scott Cook and Roman Cosner. Cosner dialed 543. Crank some timing into that bird. I know she's got more in it. 462 for Scott Cook. Big advantage for Cosner. Wind light for Cosner. 4, take 2 to be 3 above. Cook way behind. Lets him have it. Not much he could do. Levi Cordes and Brian Milam right here. 463 the number for Milam, left-hand side. Levi Cordes puts a 454 on the board here in the right. But he's 13 thou red, so Brian Milam going to move it on. Crew Garrett and Troy Stone, 443 the number for Stone in the left. Crew Garrett moves first out, 471. 6 thou red had to be up on the wheel because Stone was ready to boogie 002, and 3 thou under for Stone. Going to give Crew Garrett everything he wanted.
It makes you feel a little better when you go red on that. So it was going to be trouble from the start. Good hit for Mikey. All right, here we go. Bloomfield and Eggleston. It's a Mike on Mike battle. Mike was 22 and 8 thou above. Mike was 10 red. Mike is moving on to round number 3. 4? I don't know. I'm just up here talking. Sorry, this is Willie, by the way. I'm filling in for bathroom break Troy. So I try to apologize ahead in this deal. So my rule is as long as nobody's standing at the bottom of the tower to kick my butt, then I did okay. So we'll see how it goes. Johnny Ezell, 461, left lane. Gets Jesse Lassick. Ezell is in control and makes it work. 14, 2 above, getting there by 15. Nice hit for Big John. Big John.
All right, attention in the pits. Manhattan Collision Friday 50K round number 4 is next, and I will take no box to the lanes at this time and double door cars. No box semifinalists and double door cars to the lanes at this time for Manhattan Collision 50K round 4 Friday.
It's about to get weird around here. That's for sure. We got a lot of action going on. No box and double door cars for round 4, right? Of yesterday's race have been called.
Luke Savar dancing around a little bit. Win light gonna shine for Luke Savar in a double breakout. Contreras 006 takes 16 to break it out. 16. Savar 12 and 6 thou under. Turns on the win light, survives for at least one more. Marla Hunter and Kaylee Umholtz. 459 on the boards, right-hand side for Kaylee. 443 the dial for Marla Hunter. Working our way towards the end of $50,000 Saturday, round number 2. Kaylee's got Marla doubled up, and she's going to turn on the win light. 29 dead 1, the old 30 pack, getting her done right here. Locks out Marla, who's 48.
Yeah, the 30 pack may have got by this time. I'm not saying that's going to be where you want to be going into round number next.
Sometimes she do, and sometimes she don't.
Hey, you take what you can get, man. I'm cool with it. I just saying.
Mia Henches and Steve Nord. Henches in the right dialed 466. Nord in the left dialed 459. $22 thou in the bank for Steve Nord. Gonna cash it in down there. 7, take 5 to be dead on 9, 16 total. Mia was 29 on the let go and didn't have a shot.
Solid hit. Take O.
Those are
Deado.
my peeps. Mia's like my peeps, man, from the Northwest, all the way out, long way from home.
It is a long way from home from her, that's for sure.
I don't like to see my people getting beat up on out here, but it's the nature of the business that we're in. Boo Honeycutt and Cooper Chun. Coop moves first, dialed 477. Trying to keep the Pacific Northwest hopes alive right here. Boo Honeycutt dialed 430. No pressure, Coop. But we need you, buddy.
I mean, if you're going to bring somebody, that's who you bring, so.
There we go. 002 red for Boo Honeycutt. Coop was ready. 008, one above. Sean Miller and Caden Muth. 492 for Sean Miller. 481 for Muth. Win light for Caden Muth. 002 gets there 27 to be one above 0. 12 total.
Stookie versus Umholtz. Stookie, Oklahoma boy. Going against Umholtz. Kendall, that's my homie. Kansas City around that area. 470 left lane. Getting chased by Kendall, 441 on the dial. They're clean and green. 9,000 separate them. Kendall gets it done. 009. Dead 8. Getting there by 10. Nice hit.
Who was 009?
29. Dead 8.
Okay.
Getting there by 10.
I didn't know you were going to be up here with me. I'd have brought my flashcards.
You know I don't be knowing them numbers, dog. You know I don't be knowing them numbers.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I usually bring my flashcards if I know you're going to be in the booth with me, but I forgot.
He was B. Take ampersand. I love you, Troy, by the way. I just wanted to let everybody know.
Love you too, buddy. Jesse Fritz going to take the single right here. Where's Mitch McKinney when you need him?
Titch the pits, huh? Man, announcer in need of somebody other than me being up here is what it sounds like.
Jesse in a little staging duel with himself. Finally rolls it in.
That's proof that Jesse does not care who's in the other lane, even if it's nobody. Also 10, clicking it, ready to rock. Ready to rock.
Always submit that to us at thisisbracketracing.com/ask. This week's question was, what do you eat on race day?
All right, we're here with the Rover Cam, and This Is Bracket Racing's question of the day. And this question of the day, as you saw from Luke, is what's your race day diet? Let's start with a fellow diabetic like myself, Mr. Back. All right, we're at This Is Bracket Racing question of the day.
Okay.
What is your race day diet?
My race day diet? Well, if I had to choose, I'd eat rice. But
all day long?
Just first thing in the morning, then cruise the rest of the day.
All right, that's a great answer.
Get a little bit of carbs, a little bit of sugar, and just stay there all day.
All right, that's a great answer. Let's check it out. Dylan Guy over here. Dylan, This Is Bracket Racing question of the day. What is your race day diet?
Easy. Peanut butter and crackers and sweet tea.
All day?
All day.
That is incredible. What a fast. All right, let's take a look over here. Mr. Dilday, This Is Bracket Racing question of the day is, what is your race day diet?
Oh, very little.
Really?
Yeah, I have some protein in the morning, and I just kind of nibble through the day, just like a little bit of ham and cheese, and just kind of snack and just stay light. So
I love it.
I don't want to get bound down.
Fair enough. So no pasta over here. Thank you. Let's keep it moving here. Let's talk to Mr. John Bodie. All right, John. It's the This Is Bracket Racing question of the day. What is your race day diet?
A few chicken wings.
He doing it all out there?
Just everything. Man.
See, he gets it. We want to eat. We're here to party, and we want to eat.
That's right.
Great answer. All right, let's see who else we got. Mr. Fritz. It is This Is Bracket Racing question of the day. What is your race day diet?
Not much. If I eat too much, no, I'm going to be 20 red if I eat too much. I just had a taco, though, so.
Oh, man. Well, all right, let's keep that eye on that, Joe. We want to see what she did. All right, we're going to ask one more guy. Willie, come over here, man. We want to know. It's the This Is Bracket Racing question of the day. What is your race day diet?
Chicken wings. Oh my God, more chicken. Yeah, that's some chicken pieces. Had some fire sauce. It was good. I'm gonna regret it. You're gonna regret it. Oh yeah. Okay. It's gonna be a bad day.
Well, let us know in the comments. This Is Bracket Racing question of the day is, what is your race day diet? Joe, we're gonna send it back to you. Shout out to Luke Bogacki and the whole team at thisisbracketracing.com.
This is your no box semifinal round. Manhattan Collision 50K Friday.
Nasty Nick, left lane or right lane. Sorry, is it right lane? Yeah, it should be right lane. No, it's left lane.
Marcus is driving his T1000 in the right. Nick's driving the Beretta in the left.
I just got here. My bad, dog. My bad.
You did.
Oh, this is like the semis. There's like 3 cars left. So I mean, You did all you could do to avoid your boy. This is where we're at, right?
This is where we're at. You are here.
I am woman. Hear me roar. You got me. All right, let's go.
Three red to a 3 green. Nick Hastings will move to the no box final round, where he will face Drew Buckner. On the single right here, left-hand side, puts a 627 on the board. And the free pass to face Nick Hastings. Like, when you know you're going to the final, you normally get pretty excited.
I was going to say the free pass to meet Nick Hastings anywhere
Thanks
other
a
than
lot.
the grocery store.
Yeah,
you
thanks
know?
a lot. Really appreciate that. Buckner's been wheeling it today and yesterday. He's still in, I believe, in at least one entry for the Saturday race.
That's today, right? Okay, yeah.
Attention in the pits at this time. I will take double-entered dragsters for Friday round 4. Double-entered dragsters in Friday round 4. We will take you to the lanes at this time.
Buckner turns a red just so he knows he can. And now we are rolling into red, or this is all combo double door cars, right?
These are combined. These are double door cars. Friday round 4. Good one right here, Rocky Van Note and Gary Williams. 570 on the boards for Rocky. 565 the number for Gary and Old Red.
You know, G-Dub's made a lap or two in the old truck. Seemed to have it worked out. I saw they had a valve cover off of Fancy yesterday, but they seem to have got that figured out.
Rocky Van Note's got 11th thou in his pocket. Win light gonna shine for Gary Williams. Rocky, 009 gets their 34 to break it out 15 thou.
G-Dub doing G-Dub things.
20 dead 8. Feeds him a whole bunch of stripe. Oh, Dylan Guy dialed it up. I don't think I've seen that car not on a 605 all week. Turns her up to a 606.
Dylan Guy is kind of the arch nemesis of my group of guys over in the stage or in the pit area. So he's just been picking us off like pigeons on a frickin' fence post. So
he'll do that to you. He's gonna face Austin Sloan in the Calais right here, dialed 580.
You know, I'm taking left lane just because it's a Calais. You know, my favorite race car ever.
Well, how'd that work out for you, Willie?
Not well. Not well at all.
007 red for Austin Sloan. Dylan Guy goes to round number 5. Once again, double dragsters for round number 4 of the Friday 50K. We will take you to the lanes at this time.
I'm kind of the
colors are combined too. Colors are combined in these rounds.
Brandon Taylor left lane. Coming up against Tyler Weed. Taylor chasing Weed down. Advantage right lane. He can't make that work though. Brandon Taylor 31 under. Weeds 006 take 34. Needed to take 20, 30, 25 or less? 25 or less? Was that right?
Oh, Willie. Josh Cancelar and Josh Fulcher right here. 544 the number for Fulcher. Cancelar, 5:15 on the boards.
Cancelar, he's been trying to buy the old Folk Cavalier for about the last 20 years, so he's like, well, fine, if you aren't going to sell it to me, I'll just drive it. Vulture, that thing is on the Dirty Hustle, 544, but he's getting chased by Cancelar. That's not, what's that, Super Gas? But it'd be Super Gas Cavalier, I guess, right? It's a full chassis car, so. 5:15 on the dial for Cancelar.
Three-thou advantage goes to Josh Fulcher. Win light to Josh Fulcher. Cancelar was 16, got there a mile to break it out 16 thou. My goodness, 563 at 108 for Josh Fulcher.
Cancelar had the old Cavalier huffing down there. I don't know if he just feeding that thing full of nitrous or what, but it looked like the diesel drags on Wednesday night out here. So, Vulture moving on. Jason McKay coming up in the left lane. You know, the McKays, they really kind of stepped it up lately, you know. I remember them back in the good old days. I mean, they got freaking Pro Jacks and stackers and stuff now. It's for real. They don't have a win in this round because that is going to Matt Daddis. Matthew DeDoss moving on to round number next. 21, dead zero, and getting it done. Speaking of the McKays, Jason McKay coming up in the, oh no, I gotta hit the button. There's a button up here you have to hit to see the next, there we go. Jeremy, that's right, Jeremy McKay, left lane, 588 on the dial. Going to Shanna Stone. Stone in the clean little S10, pick him up, 595 on the dial. McKay, you'll be on the chase. 7 Hun separating up at the start. Advantage, McKay. He gets it done. 007. Getting there by 10 to be 7 thou over. O, take O, or O take 10, dead. That's good. That's good. That's a good pass. Good job, Jeremy. He won, too. See how it works?
You're on TV, Willie. Kendall Jones and Troy Ross, 624 the dial for Ross, left-hand side, 617 the number for Kendall Jones in the S10 pickup. Don't worry, guys, we're not paying him. Part of an internship program.
I want you to talk about this 10 spot sitting right here on the table says differently. I'm going to get $10.99 for this deal.
That wasn't to pay you to stay. That was to pay you to go.
Well, haha. Ooh, T. Ross, left lane. Or as I like to call him, Tony. Tony Ross, left lane, coming up in the Nova. Tony, 624 on the dial. Coming up against Kendall Jones. 617 for Kendall in the S-Dime. Kendall Jones, small advantage at the start, but Tony gets it done. 22, 1 under. Kendall gets there by 22. He's 13 on the tree, and that is not good enough. He is out by 4 thousandths of a second.
Kevin Swartz and Paul Winklebauer. Winklebauer moves first in the Danger Ranger, dialed 607, 599, the number for Swartz. They've both been camped on these dials all day. 13 thou advantage to Kevin Swartz. Top end, womp womp, win light for Paul Winklebauer. Swartz broke it out, had him tripled up on the tree, takes 40 and breaks it out by a thou. Had to take 39 or less. Winklebauer moves it to round number 5.
Wink has been on it today, so everybody needs a gimme, right? He better take that one and keep it, because that's got to trim that thing back up for round number next.
Lindsey back and Tyler Roach. It only took us 3 days to get Tyler's name right in the computer, but we got it. Lindsey's out 615 in the Blazer, 585 the number for Roach. We stepped up the tension just a little bit. We jumped from round 2 to round 4. We time traveled back to Friday.
I didn't know I was going to have to work on my time travel sound effects so much. Boobity, 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 boobity.
15th thou advantage goes to Lindsey back. Here comes Tyler Roach. Win light to Roach. Double breakout. Lindsey's 24. Take 25 to break it out. 14.
Yowzer. Roach was not 24. Double breakout and get the win.
Once again, all dragsters, all color dragsters, you are merged. All colors are merged. All dragsters need to be headed to the staging lanes at this time. We have called you. All color dragsters for round number 4 of the Friday 50K. Rocky Van Noten, Zach Hitchcock. Hitchcock moves first, 605 in the post car Chevy 2, 569 for the Vega wagon, and it gets the win light right off the bat because Zach Hitchcock is 3 thou red.
Gary Stennett, left lane, 569 on the dial on that beautiful back half for Camaro. Coming up against Brad Green. Brad Green, 584 in the second-gen Camaro. You have an affinity for second-gen Camaros, do you not, Troy?
Well, it's what I could afford at the time. I used to hate them, but now I own one, and so I like them.
Gary Stennett. I went to dinner with Gary last night. Troy Ross was blowing his runner-up money on us, so we went and had a steak. And make sure that if you see Gary, ask him about the guy with the parrot and with the biting issue. Gary's got some good jokes.
It is absolutely filthy. 005 leaves last. Advantage Stinnett. Win light Stinnett. 4 dead 9 to be 13 total. Brad Green 5 take 19 to break it out 11 thou. Gary Stinnett to round number 5.
That was not Brad Green is not laughing there, but GS no joke.
Marcus Peru, we need you in the lanes at this time. Marcus Peru, we need you in the lanes right now. Garrett Griffith and Zach Fulcher. Griffith moves first in the S10, dialed 614, 584, the number for Mr. Cool. $11 thou going to Zach Fulcher. Win light goes to Fulcher. 3 take 5 to be dead on 4. 7 total. Locks out Garrett Griffith, who lets go 14. It's getting hot, baby. The temperature's rising. I like it when it gets like this, Willie.
I thought it was just this little room we're jammed in, but
it's partly
it's
that,
also
too.
getting hot on the track. Yes, sir.
It is a little swampy in here. Josh Pickett and Briggs Michael. 619 the dial for the Nova left-hand side. Pickett will follow on the back bumper, dialed 614.
Is Pickett on the bottom on both, or is he switching back and forth?
I don't think he's on the bottom in either. 3 thou advantage to Briggs. Michael, 15 dead 0 gets it done. Pickett, 18 take 1 to be 4 thou under. Nowhere to go.
Thank you for the clarification, Troy.
Austin Sloan and Jesse Fritz. 580 the dial for the Calais right-hand side. 508 for the buggy.
Fritz doing work. He just made a time trial on this thing about 35 seconds ago, so nice turnaround for Jesse. About 7/10 separating him at the start. Oh, they're tied up at the short end. See what they got. Fritz gets it done. 12. One above. It's really hard to see. Troy's actually leaning right in front of the screen, so I can't actually see what's going on. So Fritz won, left lane. Austin Sloan was 13. Out by 1/1000th of a second, getting there by 19. Need to take 18 or less, Troy. 18 or less would have made that happen.
Look at the big brain on Willie.
I got my maths right there. Yep.
Jeff, Sarah, and one of the Fulchers. Probably Josh. It is. Sarah will get the move. 562 in old red. 545 the dial for Fulcher. In the chassised out Chevy 2. It looks like this will be the final pair of Friday. Manhattan Collision round number 4.
Both these guys have been putting on a brake testing clinic at the finish line a couple times this week, so this should be interesting.
Sixth thou advantage goes to Jeff Sarah. Win light goes to Jeff Sarah in a double breakout. Fulcher's 14, take 13 to break it out 27. 22. You're starting to rub off on me, Willie.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all.
We got one more pair. We had to wait for Marcus Peru to get her back around, and he's up here in the T1000. So this will be your final pair of round number 4 for Friday. door cars. Brandon Taylor and Marcus Peru. Peru leaves first out, 623, 608 the dial for Brandon Taylor, left-hand side. Concession stand's going to close at 6 o'clock tonight. That's in about 30 minutes. If you need some grub from the concession stand, you got about 30 minutes to get it.
Uh-oh.
Marcus Peru is perfect, but he can't turn it into a win light. Double breakout. Trip, zip, take 26 to be 22 under the dial. 13 and 9 under for Taylor gets it done. He'll move that one to round number 5.
He tried to get back with the pirouette down there in the T1000, but no bueno. Taylor moving on. That's round number 5 of Friday's race. Got it.
Yeah. Bailey Ferraro's a thou red right here, so Carson Wheeler will move to round number 5.
Wheelstud Jr., 12. Got a good spot moving into round number next. That's the Manhattan auto body, right? Is that what it's called?
Nope. Steve Law and Gary Williams. Steve Law dialed 471, Williams dialed 441. Law's in the left, Williams in the right.
Five thou separate him at the start. The wins going to Steve Law. Steve's 11, dead 7. G-Dub 16, take 3 for the L. He is out by 1 little one. That's a heck of a race. As expected with Steve Law races G-Dub.
Corey Galletti and John Rutledge right here. 452 the dial for Rutledge in the left. 429 on the boards for Corey Galletti.
Rutledge making the rare trip away from Smoke and Rocan Dragway. And he got himself some work to do. Coming up is Corey Galletti. Corey in the bad fast, naturally aspirated Dragster, 429 on the dial. Advantage Galletti, he gets it done. 10. Dead 4, taking 5. That Corey Galletti guy, he's going places.
Knows some things because he's seen some things, and he locks out John Rutledge right here. And that'll bring up Chad Axford and Nate Solomon. Axford gets the move, dialed 480. Solomon follows, dialed 474 in the left. We came into this with 4 double dragsters. We've got 2 left. The rest of these are singled. Working our way to round number 5. And a little bit closer to $50,000. Chad Axford had him doubled up, rocks the scoop down there, 12, take 6 to be dead on 7, 17 total. Locks out Nate Solomon, who let it go 24 and then put it dead 1. Jaden Lawler and Richard Briscoe now. 480 on the boards for Briscoe in the left, 452 for the young Jaden Lawler on the right. See if old Slim can get her done right here. Attention in the pits, Junior Dragster re-entry round. We will take you to the lanes. Junior Dragster buybacks will take you to the lanes at this time.
Oh boy, this is dirty. Lawler, perfect on the short end. Dead zero. What does that win him? He wins him something, right?
Jaden Lawler with a perfect run. I cannot believe I handed you the mic for a perfect run. Oh my. Oh my. Jaden Lawler is absolutely perfect. Trip, zip, take 14, dead zero. See you later, Mr. Briscoe. Wow.
And he even has Law in his name. And he gets the Law Chevrolet bonus, right?
He sure does. $500 coming his way as Talon Farmer and Kevin Brannon duke it out.
Brannon moving on to round number next.
So Junior Dragster's round 2. Junior Dragster's round 2. My sheet here said re-entry round. We're just going to round 2. Junior Dragster's round number 2. To the staging lanes, please.
Tyler Stein, left lane. 525 on the dot components. Alan Mollett. Alan Mollett, 544 on the board. Enjoy some upswept headers every once in a while. You know, keeping it real. Stein, your virtual stand champ. What do you call this? It's the, I don't know. I'm not technical. What's he do?
He's a fan favorite in the chat bleachers and a regular participant in there. Alan Mollett going to get the win. 34. Take 000 to be 16 thou above the dial. Stein, 14 and 3 above the number.
Yes, chat bleachers. Sorry, I'm not used to this. All this technology.
This is Larry Kahn and Nathan Prose. 452 on the boards, left-hand side for Prose. 445 for Larry Kahn. They're both red, but Prose moves first, so the win light will shine for Larry Kahn, and he's moving on to round number 5.
All right, Bo Sanders left lane, 473. What against Jeremy Weaver? Jeremy Weaver, 445 on the dial. A bundle of 440 cars out here today. He'll be on the chase in the right lane. They are even at the start. Great race. Jeremy Weaver, 005, dead 7. Bo Sanders is 5 on the tree, getting there by 17, no good. All right, Antron Brown left lane coming up against Todd Piper. Piper, one of my local kids. I mean, he's a grown man now, but I'm an old man now. It's Antron Brown. Antron just learning the ropes here in the bracket classes. Seems like he's really catching on, so that's good. 437 on the dial for Antron. They are both clean and green. Piper gets the win. He's 58 on the tree. Dead 5.
He drove a full quarter mile before he crossed the 660 mark. My goodness, Todd.
It looked like a nitro car going down there.
Good Lord. Jesse Lasik, right-hand side, 452 the dial. 462 on the boards in the left.
I think he lost a cylinder on the right bank and it was pulling him over towards the center line. Left lane gets it done 16. Dead 5. Lassick was 18. Getting there by 9 thou. And out by 6. So he needed to take 3 or less. Does not get it done.
Lester Atkins and Kyler Hergemuller right here. 447 the dial for Kyler in the right. 440 on the boards for Lester Atkins. Lester Atkins is in huge trouble. Kyler Hergemuller turning on the win light. 002 gets there 17 to be 5 above. Lester missed it. He's 42 up front, and the rest of it doesn't really matter.
Hergemuller taking what Big Jed would call a top 10 name there into round number 5, I believe.
It's got so many letters in it. Every time I see it on the screen, I panic. Mike Eggleston and Chris Whitfield. Whitfield dialing it up 458 this time, 460 on the boards for Eggleston.
Do you claim Whitfield as one of your boys? I mean, he's not like Pacific, nor, but he is moving in your direction.
Not only do we claim Chris Whitfield as a West Coaster, I claim Chris Whitfield as one of my good friends. We talk quite a bit. He's been very good to me, and I really appreciate him, but he's 15 thou behind right here. Mike Eggleston, 10 up front, and then dead 9 to be 19 total. Whitfield was 25 and had no chance. Gets to the stripe first by 3 thou, but he had to break it out 9 thou to do it. So Mike Eggleston to round number 5. Marla Hunter and McKenna Brown. McKenna's in the Jegs machine, dialed 451, 442 on the boards for Marla Hunter. Mechanic clicks at 11, thou red. So Marla Hunter moves on. Well, we turn 70 into 35. We'll have 35 cars coming back for round number 5.
And we got 2 more right now. Bailey Ferraro, left lane. 474 on the dock. Come up against Jonathan Wagner. Bailey, she's got, I don't know, she must not be sponsored by Digital A or anything, because she could just tattoo that 474 on the side of her car. 455 for Wagner.
Wagner's 13th out behind. Bailey's going to turn on the win light. He's 10 and 1 above 1 to get the win light. Wagner, 23 gets there too, but had to break it out 4th out to do it. Mr. Ferraro, if you'd like to know where Chili Willy is pitted, I would be more than happy to tell you. 2nd row, old school featherlight.
I don't know what to say anymore. I'm sorry, Mr. Ferraro. I apologize. It will do it when we have these other 2 cars go down the track, right?
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
I believe this is the final pair. Oh, after this pair. So there's 2 more pair remaining in this round. The pair coming up is Carson Wheeler, left lane. 492. His old man, Dan, Wheel Stud, as I like to call him, on the premises. Who is Jeff Serra? Jeff's pretty good. He's on a 438. At Dragster will probably go 390, but Jeff's on a 438 in the right lane. Gonna give Carson the head start here. Stage beams are lit. Pretty close. 5 thou separate him at the start. Wheeler gets it done. 11. One above 5. Getting there by one little one and a couple little extras.
Scoops were rocking down there. Jeff Serra might have gave it back. 439 at a $148. So this is our final round right here. Carl Jones, one of the newest members of the TB Members Only Club. Left-hand side, dialed 449. Galitti sticking with that 429 dial for most of the day. Galitti's 004, and he's 4 thou behind. Win light to Carl Jones. Trip, zip, take 006 to be dead on 5. And 5 total. Galitti, 004, dead 7, and 11 total. Put you 6 thou behind, Willie.
That was ultra mathy, buddy. So.
My goodness.
They're about 300 foot out, so.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Moser Saturday, round number 3 of no box. We will take you to the lanes at this time. Moser Saturday, round number 3, no box. We will take you to the lanes at this time. Moving into junior dragster buyback round.
You know, it's the first time I've ever called a junior dragster race before in my life. Interesting. Mia Meadows, left lane, 804 on the little digger. Here's Carson Weed, 801 Carson, 17 red. Meadows making her hit and moving on to round number 3, I believe. All right. Stetson Taylor, left lane. Stetson, that's a great first name. 791 on the dial there. It's Caden Jones. 795 for Caden. I know nothing about junior dragsters, being that I never drove one. I was in that age bracket where I could drive a real car. And now I see I'm at a distinct disadvantage driving a real car because of that. Stetson destroyed the tree. Threw it on the back of the old digger and took it to the winner's circle. 002, 3 above, getting there by 40. Nice hit. For an alcohol ingesting lawnmower, that thing was nasty. All right, Michael Mudrow, left lane, 790. Heads up. This is a heads-up race. Juliet Reed, 790, in the right lane. Is this like a class thing or something, Tebow? How's this work? I don't know how these junior dragsters things do. He says they're letting the dogs eat. Oh, it's over already. Reed turns it red. Mudrow, 22. Scraping off enough to stay under the minimum. Moving on to the next round. All right, now Jackson Sloan. Coming up left lane. Jackson, 11:01 on the dial. That's right. It's going to make it a little bit tough here. Carson Elkins is going to be waiting forever. Carson's dialed 790. Jackson Stone's dad. Looks like he's doing like a manual dry hop there. That was pretty sweet. I'm still learning about these junior dragsters. I don't know how they work so much, but Stone's going to be about the 330 mark. And on the chase is Elkins. Advantage Elkins. Hack him, sack him, get it done. Elkins, 28, 4 above. That's a nice hit. That's a tough spot. A tough spot, Troy.
Getting it done, locked out Jackson Sloan. Attention to the pits at this time. I would like to call Moser Saturday, round number 3, red door cars. Moser Saturday, round number 3, red door cars to the lanes at this time.
All right, Mason Acosta, left lane. That's a beautiful little digger. Check that thing out. Got a wing and everything. 790 on the dial, of course. Come on, there's Riley Hill, 790 there. Both these cats sure could take it a little bit under. It's going to get dirty down there at the big end. I just like watching the motions of these guys. You watching Mason get ready. I mean, it's kind of like the same thing when I was in my big dragster, you know, just getting prepped, pumping yourself up, getting ready to crush it. No wonder these young kids are so much better than I am.
Most of the old guys are better than you too, Willie.
Good point. But at least I have an excuse for the kids, you know? Mason, 37. And the win. Riley turns it 24 red. Mason showing a hand 3,000 or 300 under. Moving on to round number next. You know, my first real race car, my 63 Chevy 2, it went about 780 at about 82 mile an hour, so it doesn't make me feel very cool. And I was 18, so these are precision-tuned weapons. Logan Boney, left lane, coming up in. Ooh, Logan's red. Big advantage for Logan. Big head start. Rutledge, clean and green, gets the job done. Moving on to the next round. Cohen Hale, left lane. Who gets Sidney Johnston. Even though 790 is the men, right? But Sydney Dial's 791. I like that approach. Let's keep it real, you know? Man, they're both really good at the short end. Reaction time advantage parlays to a win. Sydney Johnson, 23. One above. Cohen Hale was 34. Take 7 thou. No bueno. Up the Junior Dragster round 2. And we'll be moving into, what are we moving into, Troy?
We are about to move in to no box, round number 3 for Moser 50K Saturday. And I am going to hand the mic over to my man Steve Pointer. Steve helping us out down in the staging lanes. He's keeping the Fuel Factory finish line club stopped.
Moser 50K should be there as well. So it's been kind of busy up here, but I am. I've got a special request. I was the first person to donate to this fund, but so I don't know how many of y'all have known Kista Fritz, but Kista's a brand new member of TB. Welcome. We're glad we got her, Randy, Weston, Troy, and Eli, all brand new to the team, and it's gelling right well, I will have to say. But if y'all know Kista, she usually has kind of what you'd call wild hair. When I mean that, I mean color. So I am running a fund to get Kista's hair colored again. And I told her we would have it covered before we leave here today. You can donate $1, $5, I don't care. I started it out and I put $10 in it. We need to come up with I think if we come up with 100, she can cover the rest. So anybody that wants to donate to the Kista Fritz hair coloring fund, come bring it to me in the tower. Man, what a difference literally 24 hours makes in the weather.
Autoland Outlets has support the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
I remember nights I was poured up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the bus. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up.
Live on Motor Mania, courtesy of some fine sponsors, and this is going to be the PBM Performance Product, Round 3. Wire Designs No Box, first class going to be out. Thanks to TJ Jordan. Sponsoring the No Box cars at each event and a overall champion at the end of the 5-race series. So.
Said time after time. Truth is, they don't know about this mad little lifestyle. Stay out of the way, stay tactile. Find your way like a sat nav, really. Stuck up the memories, fat pal. If you amp up, now we don't back down. Mind the delays, I'm back on track now. Good service, rest of the lines, but mind on my business, yeah, it's that now. Let me do my thing for your welfare, time after time. Time after time, yeah, like rhyme after rhyme. Rhyme after rhyme, yeah.
First pair out, the Wire Design No Box quarterfinals is going to be Danny Ratulowski. 636 going to be the dial. Getting 1400s over Mr. Marcus Peru at the wheel of the T1000. The Nick Hasty machine. So we do have the, per usual, Get 'em Carburetors Challenge. Get 'em Performance Challenge. And I'm telling you right now, the few races that I've been a part of for this competition, it is sick. So they do not have to be consecutive runs, but you bring your 5 most consistent runs to the 330. So from starting line to 330.
TV Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at Ultratech Raceway and powered by Scogg & Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Raceway.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Hey guys, welcome to Jason Beach Trailer Sales, where we're freezing our ass off. Hey guys, Tyler here with TB Promotions, and we are here at Jason Beach Trailer Sales today. Just kind of an incredible facility that he has here. This is a new partner with TB Promotions this year, helping us get some of these giveaway cars around the country this year, as well as some of our live feed sponsorship. And it's, like I said, an incredible place that he's got here, over 100 trailers in stock, some of the great vintage trailers like we use here at TB Promotions.
Hey guys, it's Brian Whitworth with TV Promotions. We're here at Jason Beach Trailer Sales, and wow, just this facility is huge. All kinds of trailers. They've got living quarter trailers, car haulers, open trailers, aluminum, steel, utility trailers, dump trailers, goosenecks, tag, motor coaches, stackers, gooseneck stackers. If you're looking for any type of trailer, anything you want. So check them out, Edgerton, Ohio, Jason Beach Trailer Sales. We're glad to be partnered with them this year in 2026.
That's like polished cracked black.
I know, I like that.
Yeah.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Figured I would have had some takers on this Kiss to Fritz hair fun.
All right, we are back here at the Rover Cam, presented. All right, we are back here at the Rover Cam, presented by Jason Beach Trailer Sales, and we're getting ready to break it down here. The TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab. You can sign up right now. Do not have to be present to win. $100 gets you a T-shirt, gets you entered to all of our raffles, and the raffles are starting today. So we're going to give away 10 prizes at each of our races. We got a ton of stuff to give away, and we're getting ready to break it down. Thanks to starting with the good folks at Jegs, right? That generator. Beautiful 2,300 watt, quick, easy, nice inverter, the whole deal. Lincoln Electric welder. Everybody needs 140 Lincoln Electric welder in their trailer, I feel like. We got the Genie garage door opener, courtesy of the United Garage Door Company folks. Dialed in details, giving us all of your detailing needs. The whole bucket, the whole cleaner, it's got everything. Fuel Factory, giving us some fuel to give away. The RBZ billet steering wheel, courtesy of the Richardson boys. Mac Tools, a whole toolkit there. You can see we've got all types of stuff. 10-piece kit, then a screwdriver set, all that good stuff. And then this right here, I think, has been the big one. This engine stand fits any big block, small block engine. That's how adjustable this thing is. This is courtesy of RTD. The good folk Aaron Allison and his whole team over there at Race Tools Direct, so reach out to them. And then we got the Burrow Max. We got the little Burrow. The electric mini bike, the folks at Burrow Max providing this
Here,
one.
I shouted out Danny right side 636 dial, Marcus dialed 622. $1,400's going to the Vega wagon. Cut him loose first. Oh boy, Danny is 1 thou from perfect at the tree. And it's a double breakout win going to him. Take 23 to go under 200, 634 flat. Marcus is 28 behind at the hit of the throttle and goes 25 under. So Danny moves on to the semis. Going to bring up Tyler Weed and Tyler Banks. It's the Tyler and Tyler show. 566 dial for the Roadster. Pickup. Going to try to hold him off on that 632. 16-7. Roadster has got 9 thou in his back pocket and turns it into 16 thou total, locking Tyler Weed out. You know, most times if you're 16 dead 5 off the bottom, you're usually pretty solid, but 21 won't get you nothing here. Leaves you 5 thou behind. 007 dead 9 for Tyler Banks. Nick Hastings and TJ Tracy, the OG million winner. Mr. Tracy, 643 is the dial. Nick chasing in the Beretta, dialed 572. $34 and Nasty Nick doing Nasty Nick things. 002 at the tree and one above 4. That's 16 total. Gives TJ nothing. Take that away and give him 18 back. hard to handle. So that ends the quarterfinals of No Box. Red run sticker door cars. Rob Moser and Jeremy McCaig, your first pair. This could be saucy. They could all be saucy. They all have been saucy. 588 the dial for McCaig, leaving first over Rob's 497. Rob is 004 to Jeremy's 24 and can't get it done. It's a double breakout. Rob is under 11, taking 22. Jeremy under 9 for the win. Double breakout. Josh Cancelar and Logan Diggs, your next pair. Logan in the 442, 604 dial. Josh chasing on the 515. 8900's going. Left side. $29-49 advantage. Logan, win light Logan when it's all said and done. 614 to dial for Andrew Goss in the long roof wagon. Trying to hold off racing Jason Lynch. A half second between them. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need red run sticker Saturday Moser 50K. Today's 50K red run sticker dragsters. I need you to lanes for round 3. Lanes 5 and 6. Today's Saturday Moser 50K. Round 3, red run sticker dragsters to lanes 5 and 6. Lynch lays down 7 total. Perfect up front, dead 7 at 123 on the free run. Andrew red lights it away by 1 foul. Goes 6:13.7 on the 6:14. Noah Lewis, winner of the practice tree race last night at the Laris Motorsports Racer Appreciation Party. 6:01 the dial here, and Tim Sloan in the Monza, dialed 561. It's nasty up front, 005 to 006. And Sloan, oh my gosh, I told you it's going to get saucy, and it is saucy, folks. Lewis is 5 up front, take 9 to be 1/10 out under. Sloan is 6, dead 7, 13 total. Wow, that is crazy. Noah needs to take 8 or less. BT and Ed Nemick. 6:07 to dial for Brandon in the Achieva. Ed giving chase in the Corvette. Dialed 523. The Get 'em challenge is already at it's 0-0-1. There's two of them. How about 6-16 advantage Corvette? Can he make it work? He cannot. Gets there first by 26 to go under 8 thou. BT is 16 up front, dead 8 at 106 for the win. 24 total. Ed had some room, but gets a little jiggy with it down there. Takes a little too much. Need to take a little less. Troy Ross and AV. 200 separating them. Head start going to the Nova left side of the racetrack on that 624 AV. The Napa Know-How man out of Fortville, Indiana, dialed 622. That's one thing I wish we had. I know it's a lot of trouble, but I wish I had towns. I wish I had where they're from. It'd be nice, but... Wheels up both sides. Troy has got AV doubled up 16-34 and turns on the wind light. 16 and 21 above, 37 total. AV need to be dead threes, 25 above, no good. Brad Green and Rocky Van Oat, your next pair. Rocky in the Vega wagon, 569. Chasing by 1300s to Mr. Green's 582. Rocky clicks it 6 thou red, goes 31 above. Brad Green 30, dead 6 on the free run. Next pair, Joe Julesrud and Todd Zorn. Todd left side of the racetrack in the pickup. Leaving first on the 612. Joe made some really good laps to this point in the program in the Roadster Corvette, dialed 488. Oh, man, Todd, the swing and a miss. Full control is the Corvette and shows on the wind light. 490 with a 0 at 133. 005 reaction time. Todd, a swing and a miss. He's 500ths down up front, goes 6099. No good. Mr. Corey Costin got rid of the Nova because he got the Chevelle done, and it is one sweet piece. Left lane, 597 a dial, and John Bodie, his competition, dialed 573. Trees falling. Clean and green. Fourth out between them. Advantage Chevelle. Wind light is going to say Chevelle. 12 dead 2, 14 total. Locking Blvd out. Blvd makes a wonderful lap. He's 16 up front. Dead 4 to come up 6 thou short. 14 total. Taking the win. Mr. Raymond Turner. I've said it. That Fiera, that has got to be a handful. Just does. I mean, it goes. It runs very nicely. And from what I hear, they've got it detuned. It's actually faster than that. But 5:14 the dial. Chasing the Ranger of Mr. Paul Winklebauer. 6:05 the dial for the Ford pick-em-up truck. One thou red for Turner. Give the automatic win to the truck. 22, 12 above at 111. Turner, one thou red, and goes 26 above at 143 miles an hour. Mr. Gary Stinnett, you got to love the license plate. I've seen 2 of them. It looks like Jenkins Competition, but it says Waffle House on the rear plate. 569 the dial, and Jessica Cameron in the G body, leaving first on that 633. Once again, Moser Engineering 50K Saturday. Red run sticker dragsters. You should be to staging for round 3. Red run sticker dragsters for today's Moser 50K. Saturday's Moser 50K. You should be in staging for round 3. Red run sticker dragsters. Stinnett is 004 on the let go. 1 above 5, 19 total. Locks Jessica out. She could be dead 0 and still be 4th out behind. Still be 4th out behind. What? Dustin Shore and Colton Jolly. How about 3-20? The wagon has got some work to do. Can he get in? Can he make it work? He does make it work. Oh, man, Colton is not going to be happy. Please remove all sharp objects from Colton Jolly's pit because he is not going to be a happy man. 003, take, excuse me, a bunch. I won't say how much, but he goes under by 2 thou. And his opponent is 62 total, if that tells you anything. Nick Curl and Nick Folk, battle of the Nicks. 588 left in the Duster, I believe it is. Nick Folk in the Cobalt, 557. How about nope, 4th out between them, excuse me. 17-13, but it's anybody's game. It's going to be Nick Folk. Oh, my gosh. I mean, it is vulgar. 17-13 when they pass the tree. Advantage Folk. He lands at dead 5 at 118, taking 4th out stripe. Curl is 17, dead 5, and officially in the way. Wow. It's been that way every pair. G-Man, Garrett Griffith, left lane pickup, 618 is the dial. And one of my favorites here, I was talking to Mr. Enlow over in his pits earlier, Henry J. 25, G-Man is 7. Should be all Garrett. It is all Garrett. 7 up front. And 21 above, 28 total. Stanley is 25 and goes 82-2 on the 84. I was telling him back home in eastern Kentucky, we have a young a gentleman that has a Henry J just exactly. I mean, it's the same color and everything. Everett Miller is his name. And I think he's from Pikeville, maybe. Pikeville or Hazard, Kentucky. Austin Walters and Corey Butler. 627 to 43, and there's 6 thou separating them. Advantage right side, but the wind light's going to shine in Austin Walters' lane. He goes 23 dead 5 for 28 total. Turning on the electricity. Corey Butler is 17, 13 above, and he comes up 2 thou short. Another 002 MOV. 601 to 604. Dylan Guy leaving first in the digger getter. Right side, Mr. Birch going to chase him down. Attempt. Sure, he'll get there, I'm sure. Drive job right here. 601 the dial for Gage. .002 to 13 advantage Dylan Guy, and he lays down 12 total, and Gage has no shot. He's 13 dead 4 for 17 total, and he's 5 thou behind at that. Wow. It's every lap, Troy. Every lap. Mathin is mathin'. It's 00 down there every lap. Shannon Seals in the Pinto, running out of Two Girls Garage, I do believe. 678 is the dial. Looking over at the beautiful Roadster of Brian Bennett. 514 is the dial. Shannon clicks it red by 14, so Bennett will be back round next. He's 17 and goes 511.8 on the 514. Eric Willenborg, 567 dial. In the CUDA. Going to try to chase down the high winding SB2 powered machine of BJ Vangsness. 582. Eric is 003 to BJ 17, and the Mopar is going to turn on the electricity. 3 up front, 2 above, 124 total. Here we go again. BJ is 17 dead 8 for 25 total. Margin of victory 11-10 thou. Jesse Fritz and Adam Keir. Jesse in the Roadster Camaro has got it in chase mode. 510 the dial. Giving up 8100s. Head start to the pickup of Mr. Keir. 591. Jesse has got him tripled up and lays down 12 total. Keir's 24 dead 1 and out of here. 25 total. Get you nothing in this game. Better bring a loaded gun to this fight. Don't bring no knife, because it is absolutely vulgar, nasty good out there. All of them. Jeff Sarah in old red, 567 is the dial. And Jacob Tritch in the Chevy twice, leaving first by 47 hundredths on that 614. Almost one full bulb head start. 12 foul red for Jacob. Goes 33 above. Jeff just saving parts. He got his down low time and short time. That's all he needs. He'll figure it out the rest from there. 008 on the let go. Moving on to round 4. Not on foul. Who is that? I'll try to see, but I don't know. Oh, there it comes. Tony Moose. That's who that might be. 538 the dial for Tony. He's looking over at that beautiful Chevy 2 of Chris Galletti. Clocked in at 509. Four to 5. It is really good up here and getting good down there. You talking about on the binders. Wow. Tony checks up, goes 544 at 123, 6 above. Chris catches the drop. He's 005 and goes 513 at 125 for the win. Austin Sloan and Skinny Kenny. 612 down for Kenny. Right side to Austin's 579. Wheels up for Kenny. He's in trouble. Austin's got him tripled up and turns on the wind light. 8 dead 9, 17 total. Kenny can do nothing. 24 dead 6, no good. 30 total in this crowd. That and about $2.99 will get you a medium fry at McDonald's. That's what it'll do. 30 won't do much. Sometimes it does, but most of the time it doesn't. So over to the dragster side we go. Jeff Solomon and Tucker Cancelar, your first pair. 482 left, 456 right. So the Get 'em performance, I told you the Get 'em challenge, it's nuts. We already got 2 guys that are 001. I'm going to say somebody will be perfect. Have 5 that are identical. My guess. $25 to 11 advantage Solomon. Wind light shines for Solomon. 11 take 14 to land at dead 4. 15 total. Tucker, no chance. Let's go 25, lands at dead 4. There we go. 29, 30, nothing. Nada here. So we are in round 3 of the Saturday Moser Engineering 50K at this point. We will be going into round 5 of the Manhattan Collision 50K from yesterday when we get there. Braden Bowden and Max Moser heads up drag racing, 438 apiece. That's cracking. Max cracks me up. He said they going for the land speed record. That's what they was doing over there. Had Rocky switching out converters and tinkering. That was Wednesday, I think, when I saw him. 17 to 32 advantage Moser. Wind light says Moser. Both of them identical runs. Both of them go 439.0, and they both dialed 438, but all the margin of victory was right at the Christmas tree. 17 to 32, 15 thou up front. Advantage turns into 15 thou margin of victory. Shannon Micheletto and John Savarino. How about those 2 last names? Micheletto and Savarino. 457 left, 469 right side. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need the Saturday Moser Engineering 50K blue run sticker door cars for round 3 to staging. Blue run sticker door cars from today's Saturday's Moser 50K round 3. I need you to staging, please. Last pair, Savarino clicks at 9 thou red and flat foots it. Might be his last lap of the weekend, so he said, I'm going to run her out. 467 at 147. Kevin Eichelberger Jr. and Jaden Lawler. Slim had a perfect run earlier. Trip, zip, dead egg. He's dialed 451 here. Giving up 2,800s to Eichelberger on that 479. He's in trouble. Eichelberger's 4 to Jaden's 15, but he's going to make it work. 15 dead 1 for Slim. Eichelberger takes 15 to go under 3 thou. Take 12 or less. Make it a drag race. Anson Brown, left lane in the Streamlight Matco Tools machine. 441 the dial. 400's head start going to his opponent, Jeremy Weaver. Right side, 445. Anson, let's go 3 thou red. 440 with the nickel. Weaver moves on. 12 on the let go. 442.9 at 156 on the 445. So Anson down 1. Don't know how many he had left, but that one's gone. A pair of Nathans. Nate Solomon and Nathan Kelly at the starting line. 800 separating them. Head start. Cut loose Mr. Kelly, right side first on the 482 to Solomon's 474. There's another one, ladies and gentlemen. Another perfect run for Nathan Kelly. How about trip, zip, dead egg? Nate Solomon is 13 on the let go, and no way or shape or form can he make a drag race out of it. So 2 perfects. Nathan Kelly, trip, zip, dead 0. Jaden Lawler did it earlier. Wow. It's getting... like I said, it's nasty. Tony Newberry running out of Newberry Auto Sales. Left side of the racetrack, 487 to Talon Farmers, 51. And Newberry turns it red by 1 thou, 485.9 at $140. 1 thou red. Talon, let's go 23, goes 449 flat at 153. Corey Neighbors, Larry Kahn, your next pair. Corey, 525 left. Larry, giving up 8/10 on the 445 right lane. Neighbors has got Con doubled up 14-30, and when light shines accordingly. 14 dead 5, that is 19 total, leaves Larry nothing. Dead 6 at 156.5 is going to put him 17 thou behind. Lost a little more going down the track, but 16 of it right at the Christmas tree. Sean Langdon and Isaac Hill. Hill, 448 left side to Langdon's 432 right lane. I heard it earlier, I think Troy announced. Didn't Sean and AB run each other earlier? Or in the re-entry round, maybe, I thought. I think they did. I heard somebody announce it. I think they did. 9 for Langdon, 007 red for Hill, and Hill is coasting. Coasting and punching a steering wheel, probably. 7 thou red. Sean is 9 up front. Goes 431 with a 1. CG, Corey Galletti, winner of that beautiful Ezell roller chassis dragster Thursday. 429 the dial here. Trying to run down the 492 dial in on the dragster of Carson Wheeler. Oh, man, Carson's got his chance. He's got Corey quadrupled up, and he gets it done. Double breakout. He's 4 on the let go, under 2 thou, taking 11 thou. Corey just doesn't quite catch it in time, goes 13 under, 427.7 on the 429, but he's 100th down at the starting line, 16 to 004, so Carson Wheeler on to the next round, excuse me. Not on foul. I don't know who that is. Can't see for the glare. 469 dial, left side to Jonathan Wagner, right lane. 454 the dial. Oh, I think that's Stookie, isn't it? I think it is Stookie, 4101. 4, take 5 to be under 7 thou. Jonathan Wagner is 9 and 7 thou under as well. The margin of victory, 5 thou, and every single bit of that was at the tree, 004 to 009. Brett Williamson and Ryan Barnes. Brett dialed 472 to Ryan's 448. .002 red for Barnes, 442-1 at 156, showing his hand. Brett is not showing his. He coasts through. 10 up front and 476 and 130. Roman Costner and Caden Muth. 544 dial for Roman in the left lane. Going to be on the scoreboard. Caden clocked in at 479. 6,500's going to Mr. Costner. So we are in Moser Engineering 50K Saturday, round 3. And I called blue run sticker door cars. 2-22, Caden advantage, win light, Caden. 2, take 3 to be 1 above, 9. Costner is 22, dead 2, and comes up 3 thou short. Troy Stone and Kaylee Umholtz. 470 on the dial board for Kaylee, right side of the racetrack. Troy giving up 2,800. Running out of vintage trailers. Dialed 442. $18-16, we got us a drag race, 2 thou between them, and Troy Stone lays down a dead 0 run. 442 with a 0 at 153.5. That adds up to 18 total. Kaylee is 16 dead, 723. Going to get 5 thou back. Short that. Troy Stone moves on. JBR and Lester Adkins. 460 left side for Johnny Ezell. Cowboy. Out of Louisiana, Lester from Corydon. Dialed 440. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits at this time. We need Saturday, Moser Engineering 50K round 3 blue run sticker dragster. Today's 50K, Moser Engineering 50K Saturdays. Moser 50K round 3 blue run sticker dragster to staging, please. How about 8 to 11? And the best light's going to move on. Mr. Ezell, 8 up front. Goes 1 above 6 for 24 total. Lester takes 24 to go under 11. Take 13 or less. What he needs. Tim Foley and Josh Smith. 518 the dial, right side for Josh to Tim's 456. 19 to 003, advantage Foley. Win light says Foley, double breakout. Josh under a bunch. Right side under 28. Tim under 2 thou. Bo Sanders and Kyler. Hergmuller. 447 is the dial. Sorry, 447 to dial, right side for Kyler to Bo's 472. Quarter of a second, half of a bulb. Half of the margin of a bulb. Once again, I need Moser Engineering 50K Saturday. Round 3, blue run sticker dragster. Blue run sticker dragsters to staging for Saturday. Moser Engineering 50 grand. 3rd round. 14 to 24. Bo is 10 thou up and turns it into 16 thou margin of victory. 473 with a 3 at $140. Taking 16. Kyler is down 10 up front and loses 6 more as they're trucking down the track to end up 16 behind. Mr. Kyle Contreras and Steve Nord. 200 separating them. Be pretty close. Who shall it be? Kyle left or Steve right? $14 thou red for Steve Nord. Going to give the automatic win to Coltrera. He just shuts her off, goes 480 flat. 13 on the let go. Mr. Jeff Serra. I believe that would be Fancy 2.0. 432 the dial. Got a mixed couple here. Got a carryover to a door car. 608. The dial for the door car of Mr. Ryan Whalen. $12 thou red. Oh boy, Sarah grabs air. Perfect up front for Sarah. One above two at 160 for the win. Ryan goes 12 thou red, and putters are on down Broadway. .601 the dial for the left side machine. Mr. Gage Birch in the Achieva, chasing TJ Tracy on that 643 right lane. Gage has got TJ doubled up front, 13 to 26, and parlays it into the wind light coming on, flashing in his lane. 6:02.9 at 105.5. 13 up front. TJ is 26 up front, 29 above, and 200s behind. Mr. Dirk Sutton and Marcus Peru. Be honest with you, didn't know Marcus Peru until today. But apparently the young man's been behind a wheel of a race car a couple of times. He's in Nick's T1000 Pontiac. Dialed 619 here. Dirk in chase mode. Going to be looking at that tiger tail hanging off the back of the Pontiac. Dialed 540. All right, final call for Blue Run Sticker Dragster for the Saturday Moser Engineering 50K Round 3. Final call, Blue Run Sticker Dragster. Oh, there's another one. We've had 3 now, folks. Dirk Sutton, Trip, Zip, Dead, Egg. Trip, Zip, Dead, 0. That is 3 of them. One by Jaden Lawler. Wow. How about 6 thou red? Dead 4. 3 thou red. Gonna win 597 flat. Zach Fulcher and Josh Cancelar. 72 hundredths between them. Head start going to the Mr. Cool machine. We are in the PBM Performance Products Round 3. Welcome, everybody on Motor Mania. We fell off. People must be doing something on a Saturday night. Gone out to dinner with mama or something. Heck, you can turn it on your phone while you're eating. We don't mind. Seventh thou red for the right side, dead 8. And there's another one. Let me add that to it. I missed one earlier too, so that's 14 of them today. Fulcher is 24 and 22 above. Well, seventh thou red and dead on 8. Brandon Taylor and Adam Keir, next pair. BT's got the Achieva down 607. Adam clocked in at 593. Roman Cosner, you are on the wait and see possible buy. I need you to the lanes, please. Roman Cosner, need you to the lanes. Wait and see possible buy, please. $11 to $13, 2,000 between them up front, and the one on the worst part of that is going to turn on the wind light. Keir, 13, 1 above 3, taking 2,000 stripe. BT might have got behind right there. Unintentionally, but he got behind 2,000. Brad Green and Kenny Underwood. Kenny leaving first on the 613 and the white wheel standing Camaro. Brad going to try to run him down 582, 3100s head start. $32 to $26, 6,000 advantage going to the left lane, wind light, left lane. There was 6,000 between them when they passed the tree, and that 6,000 advantage went to Brad Green, and he turns it into a 5,000 margin of victory. When it's all said and done, 583 with the deuce at 117. Kenny is 1 above 1, and as I said, 5,000 behind. Paul Winkelbauer and John Bodie. 573 the dial for Bodie. Chasing the 606 dial in the Ranger for Paul. $17 to $12 advantage. Bodie wind light is going to say the pickup. 17 up front, dead 6 for 23 total. Bodie Had 11 to get inside. He takes 14 to break it out 3 thou. Jesse Fritz and Rodney Schaefer. 9,100 separating them. 6 flat clocked in for Schaefer right side in the Gen 1 to Fritz's 509. Gen 1 left side, no top. Got no lid. Oh, man, Jesse in big trouble. 300s down to Schaefer, and Schaefer going to make it work. 18, dead 4, taking 31. Jesse, a swing and a miss. He's 48, dead 5. Mr. Mason Acosta and Todd Zorn. 564 dial for Mason in the left lane. 611 for Zorn, right side. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. We got to enter the time machine. We got to go backwards, but we're good at it. At this time, I need my Manhattan Collision Friday 50K. No box, wired designs, no box final. To lanes 7 and 8. Friday, Manhattan Collision Centers, 50K, no wire designs, no box final to lane 7 and 8. And along with that, I need the Friday, Manhattan Collision Centers, 50K, any doubled door cars. Any doubled door cars, round 5 of yesterday's Manhattan Collision 50K, any double door cars. I need you to staging. Any double door cars for round 5 of Manhattan Collision Saturday 50K. Dustin Shore and Troy Ross. I bet you this is going to be a really, really good race. I just got a feeling. 3 to 12, it's 9 thou up front. And it's going to be Troy Ross. Take 17 to land at 13 above. 16 total. Dustin need to get inside 4 thou. Goes 21 above. .454 to 438. Max Moser, right lane of the racetrack. I was going to say right lane of the right lane. Right lane, 438, giving up 1600s. Head start to Cody Graham. left lane on that 454. $5,000 red for Max. It goes 436.9 and 157.36. Cody is 15 up front and show that hand of cards. 451.1 on the 454. Anson Brown, left side of the racetrack, 441 the dial. Giving up a 10th to Luke. Savar. Oh, boy, we got a chance for another one. Oh, man, 2,000 from it this time. Trip, zip, dead, 2 for Luke. 2 total, taken 6. Wow. Do you boo, man? Trip, zip, take 6 to be dead 2. Anson is 10 and no chance. 440 with the 8 on the 41. How about Carson Wheeler and Todd Piper? 491. Leaving first left side to Todd's 446. And Todd is in full control. Got him by a bunch up front. 005, take 18 to land at 11 above. 447.1 at 147.5 is going to be ample enough. That would be 16 total, locking Carson out. Carson is 13,000 in the way when he lets go. 29 and dead 5. Brian Milam and Tucker Cancelar. 7 Huns separating them. We're going to let that left lane go first. 463 the dial. Tucker going to chase him down or attempt to chase him down by the 456 dial. Once again, I should have my Wired Designs no box final from yesterday's Manhattan Collision 50K to the lanes, and I should have any double entered door cars in the lanes for round 5 of the Manhattan Collision 50K as well. Brian had the advantage by 11 thou. He takes 15, need to take 12 or less, goes under 3 thou. Tucker lays down 25 total, 24 dead 1 and behind. Brett Crowley and Eric Bar H, 473 to 450. The Crowbar leaving first. And he's going to move on. Little tardy, but don't matter. Eric turns it red by 2 thou. Flat foots it 448.4 to $152 on the red light run. Crowley, let's go 28, goes 4 thou under. All right, I think I got my doubles at this time. I need all door cars from Friday's Manhattan Collision Center 50K. All door cars for round 5. I need you to staging. This is that other guy from out west. It's not Cooper Chun, it's Copper Chun. Oh, nasty, nasty. 6 to 1 advantage Chun, win light Chun. Holy smoke, what a drag race, folks. Chun is 1, goes 478.8 at 138, and Sesti is 6 and goes 501 at 135. Sesti may not be down much, but Cooper's down quite a bit. Tim Foley left side and Mr. Sean Langdon right lane. 432 to 455, and Langdon turns it red by 2 thou. Well, if it's any consolation at all, he would have need to be 6 total or better to get the win light. Tim Foley is 2 up front, dead 5, 7 total. So that it hurts, but it's not quite as bad. You had to make one wonderful lap. Had to be 6 total to have a chance, 7 total to have a chance. Johnny Brackett Racer. 460 left side, giving up 8 Huns to John Savarino on the 468. Oh man, nasty again. 7 to 3. Who's it gonna be? Oh man, it's Savarino. Oh my gosh. He gives Johnny 4 total and can do nothing. Here's 4. I'm gonna give you 4. You're 7 up front and you're mathematically ineligible. What a lap by Savarino. Moving on to round next. Brett Williamson, Mike Eggleston. 472 left side for Brett. Mike clocked in at 459. We'll start Brett first. $16 to $30 advantage Brett. Win light, says Brett. 16 up front, dead 2 for 18 total. Leaves Eggleston 0 room. 30 on the let go and done. Bo Sanders and Larry Kahn. 445 right side to Bo's 472 left. Balls Out Racing. Thanks for a great weekend. We'll see you on the flip side, buddy. Safe travels to you, pal. Oh boy, you should have never told me that, Flynn. I've been known to sing, but I don't want to do that. I'll get in trouble. But I will make it known. 2700s head start going to Bo. $6 to $15 advantage Bo. Win light, says Bo. It's foul. I mean foul. It is completely vulgar. As my dad used to say, that was his famous word. When it got really good, he said this is vulgar. Bo Sanders is 10 total. Kahn is 15 dead 4 and no shot. He comes up 9 thou in the way. Kendall Umholtz and Kaylee Umholtz. How's this work out? You talk about pulling in the lanes wrong. That's not probably what they had planned. 440 to 458. $12 to $27 advantage to the young lady and the win light to the young lady. How about 14 total? 12, take 4 to be dead 2. Kendall, let's go 27 and under 9 thou. Well, they move one on. All right. Caden Muth and Ryan Barnes staged, and they're both green. 4 to 15 advantage. Caden left side wind light's going to say Muth. How about 5 total? 4 up front. Goes 482. Dead one at 130 miles an hour. All right, got another call out. At this time, I need the Friday Manhattan Collision, round 5, any doubled dragsters. I need you to staging. Doubled dragsters from Friday's Manhattan Collision, 50K, round 5, any double dragsters to staging. Roman Costner and Steve Nord. Roman sitting on the bye, going to have to run it to try to keep it. 544 the dial to Steve's 458, and he's in control. He's got 17,000 in his pocket and can't get it done. Nord is 36, dead egg at 151. Roman takes 24, need to take 17 or less. He goes under 7,000. So that will generate a new buy run. Roman was sitting on it. Once again, any double entered dragsters from...
All right, we are here with the main man from Dialed In Details, who is presenting our best appearing race cars all year long at TB Promotions, Mr. Chris Whitfield. Chris, first off, what's it like partnering with TB Promotions?
It's a top-notch race crew. I mean, awesome events. The quality of cars and the quality of competition at the TB events is, like I said, top quality. So it's an awesome privilege to be a part of it.
Yeah, man, we're super pumped to have him on board again this year. He's giving away a, what do you call it, the bracket bucket?
We got the bracket bucket. We've got some boxes, blowers, all kinds of stuff going out to the crowd. And, you know, it's a bunch of cool stuff. It's stuff that I'm passionate about, and that's why I get involved in the area of, you know, the Dialed In Details Best Appearing Award. Just something, a way for me to share my passion with the racing world, with detailing cars, keeping stuff clean and looking good.
Yeah, which he does eloquently. And where can they visit and purchase stuff right now? I know we got the code TB15 for 15% off. Where can they go right now to buy these products?
DialedInDetails.com. Anytime there's a TB Promotions event running, we're running the code TB15. That takes 15% off anything on the website.
That's incredible. So you can visit us. Again, we've got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday races throughout the summer. That's Independence Day at Bowling Green. That's the end of May at Columbus. We've got Virginia. We've got Michigan. So TB15 at DialedInDetails.com. Visit right now for 15% off your order. All right. All right, we are here with the main man from Dialed In Details, who is presenting our best appearing race cars all year long at TB Promotions, Mr. Chris Whitfield. Chris, first off, what's it like partnering with TB Promotions?
It's a top-notch race crew. I mean, awesome events. The quality of cars and the quality of competition at the TB events is, like I said, top quality. So it's an awesome privilege to be a part of it.
Yeah, man, we're super pumped to have him on board again this year. He's giving away a, what do you call it, the bracket bucket?
We got the bracket bucket. We've got some boxes, blowers, all kinds of stuff going out to the crowd. And, you know, it's a bunch of cool stuff. It's stuff that I'm passionate about, and that's why I get involved in the area of, you know, the Dialed In Details Best Appearing Award. Just something, a way for me to share my passion with the racing world, with detailing cars, keeping stuff clean and looking good.
Yeah, which he does eloquently. And where can they visit and purchase stuff right now? I know we got the code TB15 for 15% off. Where can they go right now to buy these products?
DialedInDetails.com. Anytime there's a TB Promotions event running, we're running the code TB15. That takes 15% off anything on the website.
That's incredible. So you can visit us. Again, we've got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday races throughout the summer. That's Independence Day at Bowling Green. That's the end of May at Columbus. We've got Virginia. We've got Michigan. So TB15 at DialedInDetails.com. Visit right now for 15% off your order. All right, we are back live here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers, and we get to do some fun stuff here. It is the Dialed In Details Best Appearing part. And right here, we're here with Chris Whitfield. Chris, what's it like to partner with TB Promotions?
Oh, it's awesome. This race has such a cool vibe to it. Awesome facility, awesome program, and just to be a part, to be, part of the event that I'm passionate about. Clean cars, cool race cars. Like Dialed In Details is just a perfect fit for this, and this is a beautiful car that deserves the award.
But we mixed it up this time. We did something very different. Myself and Quinn, we rode around. We picked 4 door cars and 4 dragsters because we give away a door car and we give away a best appearing dragster. And we let everybody vote. And my man right here, who I've known for a long time, Mr. Zach Hitchcock with his 22 American. Zach, you are the best appearing dragsters presented by Dialed In Details. What's it like?
Hey, it feels pretty good. All these, to be in a field with beautiful cars, a lot of money on the grounds here, to be voted in and know that a lot of other people think your car looked good. Hey, it feels really good. So, I got lucky. This car was built in 22. It wouldn't run very much, so luckily it still looks brand new. I don't even know who painted it, to be honest with you.
That's okay, because I was very lucky to get to name the cars this time, and I got to pick. I was coming up with nicknames, and this got the color of money, and you're seeing a lot of green these days. So, what do you think about? Obviously, you were drawn to this car.
Yeah. Green was not always my favorite color, but we bought a business. Name of it is Greens back in 2020, and so green really grew on me. And when I seen this car, it just felt like the perfect fit. So
I love that. And how do you feel about the car?
It looked great.
Well, man, congratulations, Mr. Zach Hitchcock here as our Dialed In Details Best Appearing Dragster for the weekend. All right, we are here live on the Rover Cam presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and I'm here with Manhattan Collision Center's own Dominic Bowden. Dominic, man, thanks for joining us. What's it like partnering with TB and them?
Oh, partnering with TB's great. I did it originally because when we came to these races, we had such a good time with them that I wanted to be a part of it.
Yeah.
I love it. I love the. You would wonder why. You would wonder why.
You are a glutton, but we love it.
Right, but that's what I love about it. Like, everybody's real here. It's just fun.
Yeah.
It's honestly fun.
Well, we're so thankful that you're a part of it, man. Obviously, what do you specialize in the most? You're obviously auto, collision, everything. Is there anything you specialize in that people should know about? Non-insurance work, he told me.
No, we pretty much do all insurance work. Just all the collision. We're geared towards collision repairs. That's our main focus. That's just you wreck it, we fix it.
That's what I like to hear. Also specializes in paint, man. He did the folk car here, as we call it, the Princess Cobalt. That everybody calls it on the internet now. What's your favorite thing to paint?
I like the side, so I do them stuff on the side. That's not like our work stuff. Right. So that stuff's where I get to do it off hours and
creatively.
Yeah, that's kind of the fun stuff. Although I don't have the time to do it, but so we do like one a year, and Nick got lucky enough for us to do it.
Yeah, well, we're thankful, man. And we've got the whole Bowden family. We've got Quinn on photos. We've got Braden racing. We've got Dom racing. We've got your wife here cheering you on, or at least making sure you're in the lanes for the call, right?
Or yelling at me to learn how to drive again.
I'll be honest with you. You got to get a lot better friends, because these guys over here are making it hard on you.
Oh, terrible. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I don't know which way to turn. I'm just sitting in the stands cheering people on.
It wasn't my fault.
You guys are coming at me.
I know. We're really sorry. But thank you so much for Dominic and Manhattan Collision Centers for partnering us with the Friday 50K, which we're getting ready to get back after. Back to you, Joe.
The no box final, and it's two of the best that's ever swapped feet. I'm telling you. From across the border up north, out of Canada, Mr. Drew Buckner. In the orange machine, dialed 627. He's got his hands full of the white Beretta of Mr. Nasty Nick Hastings. 572 the dial. From northern Ohio, Nick is up around Toledo, and that is north, trust me. This will be, it should be really, really good, folks. Watch them fall. Nick gets a little jiggy, goes 21 red. Drew Buckner is out with a 10, and would I show something? Maybe. 6:22.8 at 110 on the 27. Nick goes 5:68.9 at 120. No box side of yesterday's Manhattan Collision 50K. He will fall over into the box side. And they're rolling out. First pair, BT. 607 dial, and they achieve the left side of the racetrack, and Rocky Van Oat. Rocky going to be looking at the right side of BT as he takes off, dialed 570. Hey, we're up to 8:37. Must have had some folks turn on their phones while they're at dinner. Love it. 3700s. Head start going to BT. Rocky's got 5 thou advantage at the starting line and going to make it work. Wow. Oh, wow. Rocky is 15 and goes dead 6. BT is 607 flat 20, and Rocky comes up 1 thou short. Unbelievable. Crazy, crazy how good and how tight it is. 587 to dial for Jeremy McKay, left side of the racetrack, giving 1200s head start to Matty D. Matt clocked in at 597. It's gonna take. It's gonna take. You got to be really, really up on the wheel right now. 5th round, not many left, but got to be up on the wheel, man. Make it happen right here. $21 to 15, and McCaig makes it work. Matt takes 16 to go under 6 thou. Need to take 10 or less. G-Dub in Old Red and Dylan Guy, the digger getter. This is good. It's unbelievable. Some of these matchups. I mean, it's the who's who. How about this? 11 to 9, 2 between them. Advantage Guy. Win light is going to say Dylan Guy. 9. Take 8 to be dead 2. That is filthy, boys. Filthy. Gary is 11, dead 8, and Matt can't get there. Tyler Roach and Paul Winklebauer. 606 right side, Tyler, 584 left. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. At this time, I need my Roblox bracket racing junior dragsters round 3 to staging. 13 to 22, advantage Roach, win light Roach. It is unbelievable, gang. I wish y'all could be up here and read this screen. It's really, really unbelievable. 606 dial goes 606-2, 22 up front. Roach is 13, dead 8. The margin of victory, 3 thou. It's absolutely ridiculous. Really, really competitive right now. Troy Ross and Josh Fulcher. Gen 1, Gen 2. How about that? Fulcher, left side, 543 on the dial board. 8/10 head start going to the Nova right lane. Troy Ross, 623. Racers here in just a little bit. We're going to be going live on Facebook. Go to TB Promotions. It's going to be live on Motor Mania. The members only, powered by Ultratech, Raceworks, 005, 21 above for Fulcher at 127 for the win. Troy Ross is 21, dead 8, and another margin of victory of 3 thou. It's crazy, 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 crazy. Race number 1 on the Ultratech Championship Point Series right here, and we are giving away 10 of those members only prizes today. Going to be live here after this round on TB Promotions Facebook, on Motor Mania. $100 and see who wins, right? Briggs Michael and Gary Stennett. Briggs 14 to Gary's 23. Gary's got some work to do to make it shake out and can't do it. Briggs Michaels 14 dead, 6 for 20 total, locking Gary out. Gary lets go 23, and he's 3 thou out of the race from that point forward. Math won't math. Zach Fulcher, 585 the dial, left side, and Jesse Fritz in the Roadster Camaro, chasing on the 509. They are pre-staged. Jesse, oh, he's there. Now he's there. Zach's in. 18 to 26 advantage, Mr. Cool. And Mr. Cool, dead 1. See, it's every lap. 18 dead 1, 19 total. Fritz is 26 up front, dead egg to be 7 thou behind. Margin of victory, 7 thou. I believe the last 10 pair was like 7 thou margin of victory or less. So got a couple of racers that are still doubled.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial, low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. we've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
All right, we are here with the main man from Dialed In Details, who is presenting our best appearing race cars all year long at TB Promotions, Mr. Chris Whitfield. Chris, first off, what's it like partnering with TB Promotions?
Oh, it's a top-notch race crew. I mean, awesome events. The quality of cars and the quality of competition at the TB events is like I said, top quality. So it's an awesome privilege to be a part of it.
Yeah, man, we're super pumped to have him on board again this year. He's giving away what do you call it, the bracket bucket?
We got the bracket bucket. We've got some boxes, blowers, all kinds of stuff going out to the crowd. And, it's a bunch of cool stuff. It's stuff that I'm passionate about, and that's why I get involved in the area of, the Dialed In Details Best Appearing Award. Just something, a way for me to share my passion with the racing world, with detailing cars, keeping stuff clean and looking good.
Yeah, which he does eloquently. And where can they visit and purchase stuff right now? I know we got the code TB15 for 15% off. Where can they go right now to buy these products?
DialedInDetails.com. Anytime there's a TB Promotions event running, we're running the code TB15. That takes 15% off anything on the website.
That's incredible. So you can visit us. Again, we've got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday races throughout the summer. That's Independence Day at Bowling Green. That's the end of May at Columbus. We've got Virginia. We've got Michigan. So TB15 at DialedInDetails.com. Visit right now for 15% off your order.
Nobody knows drag racing like Mickey Thompson Tires. The Pro Bracket Radial. Low rolling resistance makes them quicker and faster than their bias ply equivalents.
With the Pro Bracket Radials, we haven't had to change any suspension. We did 5 back-to-back runs, and we only saw 18 thousandths of a difference on the 60-foot. We've had tremendous success with the Pro Bracket Radials.
The Pro Bracket Radial. Be a part of the legend.
All right, we are live from the Finish Line Detail-sponsored Longest Tow, and I'm here with Dustin Hinches. Dustin, I've known you for a lot. You know what's crazy is you knew me before PJ North. That's how long you've known me. We're so thankful that you guys came all the way out here from Olympia, Washington.
Yeah, it's a pleasure to be here. We came to the Million 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Had fun at this place and wanted to support the TB races.
Man, we're so thankful you guys are here. We've got Luke Savar, we've got Mia, we've got Jeremy, and we've got Dustin. Jeremy, where are you from?
Puyallup, Washington.
Yeah, I had to butcher that yesterday during the re-entry round. What a nightmare. But Shelby corrected me. And you guys are about, what, 30 minutes apart?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Luke, how far are you away from them?
Probably 45 minutes, but I'm about 10 minutes from Jeremy here.
So everybody's close, and then Mia is technically in Phoenix now, right?
Kinda. Not
a relocation to win. But we're so thankful, man. Adam Keir and the team at Finish Line Mobile Detailing presenting this longest tow award. We're so thankful, man. But the real question everybody wants to know is, how long was that drive?
It's very long. It's a full 2 days, basically 16 hours a day.
Did you listen to nothing but PJ North the whole way here?
Almost all of it until I was asked to turn it off for a little bit.
Honestly, I'm tired of listening to me too. Don't feel so bad, man. Thank you so good. And thank you again to Finish Line Mobile Detailing, Adam and the team here. And for our longest tow award, Mr. Dustin Hinch is here and the whole folks from out in Washington. Joe, we're going to send it back to you.
I guess through the rest of the day, it's live for a 15% discount on all weekend on Dialed In Details homepage. So if you go to their homepage and put in that promo code TB15, get you 15% off. Chris is here on they're parked down by the scoreboards and got their complete setup out on display. You got some wonderful products, no doubt. I hear rumbling underneath me. I see the nose of one. I bet you that's Old Red. I think it is. I give Mr. VJ Vangsness a shout out here in just a minute with Autoland Outlets. So here comes a couple of the doubles. Brandon Taylor in the Achieva. Left lane, 607 is the dial. Jeff Sarah chasing, dial 565. $4,200 head start going to BT, left lane. Both of them pre-staged. It is crunch time, folks, in this race. We're going to be down to 35, I believe. How about 17-7 advantage? Sarah Winlight says Brandon Taylor. How about 17, take 1 thou stripe to be dead 3. Sarah, let's go 007, 1 above 4. Killing quite a few numbers to get 1 thou behind. Carson Wheeler and Bailey Ferraro. 474 right side for Bailey to Carson's 490. How about 1 to 4? 4, take 2 to be dead 7 for Bailey. 11 total. Carson is 1 up front, 12 above, 13 to come up 2 thou short. Gee whiz, almighty. Just cut them up, chop them up. It's like a Ronco commercial, as seen on TV right here. KB, the Rabbit, 436 dial, left lane, giving up 1500s head start to one of our perfect runs of the weekend. Slim, Jaden Lawler, 451 on the dial board, right side. Fourth out separating them, and the 4 is going to Jaden Winlight. Jaden dead 8 at 148. Brandon is dead 5 and going to come up 18 thou short. Holy moly. Alan Mollett, 543 the dial. And Chad Axford. Chad chasing on that 478. $11 thou red for Allen. Goes 545 on the 543. Chad goes 3 thou red after him, but slow car goes first. Chad clicks it off, 476 with a 5 at a $143. Be back round next. Speaking of next, your pair is Jeremy Weaver, the current leader in the clubhouse on the get 'em. Nope. Oh, it got better. Oh. Triple 2 at 000. Wow. So, okay. How about this? How about Marla being 2 and Jeremy being 3? Jeremy lays down 8 total. Marla takes 15 to go under 9 thou. She needs to take 6 thou or less. What a drag race. 002 to 003, 8 total. Flat, nasty. So the get 'em challenge is I can take all these 001s off my list. I've been informed we have 2 racers now at Trip Zip. Zeros. Kyler Hergmuller and Todd Piper. 100th separating them in ET. Head start going to the right lane. Mr. Piper on that 446. Man, what a beautiful day today was. Holy mackerel. I mean, it was been really nice. 001 for Kyler and 38 above. Piper says, I am behind and I ain't playing this game. I am going to check out, and both of them checking out, actually. They both killing, I'm going to say 5-ish, 4 to 5 mile an hour. 448 with an 8 for the win. Corey Galitti and Mike Eggleston, 456 to 425. Eggleston has come 3 thou from being perfect and can't get it done. CG moves on, 14 dead 5, 19 total. Eggleston goes 459 on the 456 and behind 200s. Steve Law, left lane, running Outlaw Chevrolet, Boonville, Indiana. As I mentioned earlier, the sponsor of Perfect Runs. and Larry Kahn. 445. Quarter of a second, half of a yellow bulb going to Law. Larry is going to turn it red by 16. Steve Law moves on. He lets go 004 at the tree. 469 with a Ford, 147 on the free run for him. So, as I mentioned earlier, PJ Founts is fixing to do the giveaways, the 10 members only TB Promotions giveaway here at race number 1 of the 2026 season. I know there's a generator. I think there's a Buramax scooter. I think there's a engine stand. There's a bunch of stuff. And it is all there for being a member. Different levels. You pay in a minimum of 100, get so many chances.
All right, we are live here with the TB Promotions Members Only Club powered by Ultratech Race Fab. It is race number 1, the Laris Motorsports Insurance Twin 50s presented by Vintage Trailers, and we're getting ready to give away 10 grand prizes right now. And I believe, Troy, you got the list of these things, man. They have drawn these. I've got them. I haven't seen, so I don't know who's won. Very excited. Let's kick it off. All right. Again, you can visit RaceDerbyCity.com and enter now because we're doing all of our races this year throughout the year, and you're entered in that Ultratech Race Fab Dragster giveaway. Let's start right here. Jegs generator, 2,300 watt. This is going to somebody. All you had to do was enter. And our lucky winner is... first winner of the year since Casey Ball. How about Tyler Horner out of Tennessee? I know Tyler, man. Shout out to Tyler Horner. You have won this Jegs generator. So, Tyler Horner, I don't think you're here, but we're going to make sure that you get this thing. All right. And all these names are going to be listed. I'll send out a graphic. An email will be sent out with all the winners, all those things. So, you're going to see it if you miss it now. But up next, that Lincoln Welder. Everybody needs one of these 140s in their trailer. I'm pretty sure of it. How about Jeffrey Reed? Jeffrey Reed, you are our Lincoln Welder winner. Congratulations. All right, I think this is the one that everybody wants to see. We're going to scoot over here so you guys can see me. This is the RTD Universal Engine Stand. This thing can take any engine you've got. And the winner is Greg Teal. Mr. Page Pro Products, Greg Teal, you are our lucky RTD engine stand winner. If you're here, man, stop on by and pick this thing up. You can take it with you. All right, let me grab these back. You guys stay there. We're all right. We're going to stay over there. Mac Tools winner here. Mac Tool Set. We've got, oh, man, I know this guy well. He used to own my race car back in the day. This is way back. Justin Smitty, you have won our Mac Tools tool set, man. 10-piece collection here with all the clippers and everything, and the tool and the screwdrivers and all that. Oh, this is a big one here. Fuel Factory Drum and Jugs. Our Fuel Factory Finish Line Club. They're giving away a drum of F1 methanol and these two jugs right here. David Meyer out of California. Is it Meyer? Is that how you pronounce it, Troy? David Meyer, you are our lucky winner. Here, man, we're reeling them off, baby. All right, we're moving along. United Garage Door Company, you've given us the opportunity to get a garage door opener for your house. or shop maybe. Maybe your barn dominium. This one's going to Cole Castile all the way in North Dakota. I hope you guys have garage doors up there. I haven't visited, so I don't know, but I'm going to assume maybe you do. Cole Castile, you're our lucky winner there. All right. Sorry, we got a couple more here. RBZ steering wheel, the folks at rbzbillet.com, the Richardson boys. This one is Brody Quick, like he needs, I think he's got a set of them. Brody Quick, you just won a brand new RBZ steering wheel. We're doing it. All right, this one we do not have here at the thing, but this is a big one, man. Shout out to the whole folks at Mr. Cool. If you don't have one of these, a mini split. I've got one at my house that runs my basement apartment. Incredible. What do we got here? The winner is TJ Coleman all the way in Alabama. TJ Coleman, you have won a Mr. Cool AC unit. We're going to get with all of you guys. Don't worry. All right, another big one. The Go Lithium battery. If you guys haven't seen the Go Lithium one, we've got it on that Ultratech Race Fab Dragster. It weighs like 7 pounds or something like that, and it's 2 batteries in one. It's incredible. Go Lithium battery. Oh, they call her Mrs. Elite. She takes care of all. Campbell, you have won a Go. All right, here's my favorite. I will ride it over to your pit if you're here. The winner of the Burromax electric mini bike is, you got to be kidding me, Mr. Moser Rocky Van Note. You have won a Burromax mini bike here. Man, the TB Promotions Members Only Club. We just gave away 10 items. All you had to do is sign up at RaceDerbyCity.com. You do not have to be, as we mid Dragster at the end of the year. We're giving away all of these throughout all of our races. All you got to do, sign up now, RaceDerbyCity.com. It's the TB Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab. Joe, we're going to get back to it. The Laris Motorsports in its twin 50s, presented by Vintage. To you, Steve.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
All right, we are here with the main man from Dialed In Details, who is presenting our best appearing race cars all year long at TB Promotions, Mr. Chris Whitfield. Chris, first off, what's it like partnering with TB Promotions?
Oh, it's a top-notch race crew. I mean, awesome events. The quality of cars and the quality of competition at the TB events is like I said, top quality. So it's an awesome privilege to be a part of it.
Yeah, man, we're super pumped to have him on board again this year. He's giving away a, what do you call it, the bracket bucket?
We got the bracket bucket. We've got some boxes, blowers, all kinds of stuff going out to the crowd. And, you know, it's a bunch of cool stuff. It's stuff that I'm passionate about, and that's why I get involved in the area of, you know, the Dialed In Details Best Appearing Award. Just something, a way for me to share my passion with the racing world, with detailing cars, keeping stuff clean and looking good.
Yeah, which he does eloquently. And where can they visit and purchase stuff right now? I know we got the code TB15 for 15% off. Where can they go right now to buy these products?
DialedInDetails.com. Anytime there's a TB Promotions event running, we're running the code TB15. That takes 15% off anything on the website.
That's incredible. So you can visit us. Again, we've got Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday races throughout the summer. That's Independence Day at Bowling Green. That's the end of May at Columbus. We've got Virginia. We've got Michigan. So TB15 at DialedInDetails.com. Visit right now for 15% off your order.
Since 1963, the name Mickey Thompson has been synonymous with pushing boundaries and gaining traction where others dare not venture. Mickey Thompson Tires and Wheels.
Rolling through the tunnel. Got a couple to clean up here. Kyle Cotrera and Carson Wheeler. Carson was a double we're waiting on. 491 the dial. Cotrera giving chase by 3100ths. Left side. Dial 460. Excuse me. Tree falling, they're clean and green. 13 for Cotrera to Carson's 24. Kyle working it and makes it work. 13 takes 6 to be one above 2. Wheeler, little tardy up front. He's 100th down, goes dead 7 and comes up 6 thou short. Carl Jones is going to get to run his by run. Carl Jones is in fuego, boys. I'm telling you, he is. I mean, I don't want to jinx him, but he is driving well. 8 dead 3, 11 total on the by run. So attention in the pits, please. At this time, just FYI, we are combining colors. This 50K. First thing I need is the Wired Designs No Box semifinal. As aforementioned, Nasty Nick Hastings, you were sitting on the possible buy. And also with that call, I need any double entered door cars for round 4 of today's Moser Engineering 50K. Saturday 50K. Round 4. Colors combined. I need any double entered door cars left. I need you to staging, please. I saw Mia earlier, and I really almost didn't recognize her. She looks like this is an exaggeration, but to me it looks like she's grown a foot since the last time I saw her. And Miss Mia Meadows, going to be on the left side of the racetrack. Clocked in at 8:07, leaving first by 1600ths over Miss Sydney Johnston. Sydney, right lane, dialed 791. Once again, I need my Saturday Moser 50K no box semifinals Wired Designs sponsored to staging. Nick Hastings on the possible buy. And I also need round 4. Any double entered door cars remaining in today's Saturday's Moser Engineering 50K. Need you to staging as well. Any double entered door cars. Colors combined. .48 to 134. Mia Meadows in full control. Wind light shines. Mia Meadows side. How about 48? Take a bunch to be dead 8. But there's one gentleman that's one of the best quotes ever. Don't lift if you can't go under, right? Just run her. Reminder, folks, we are combining colors for the round 4 of today's Moser Engineering 50K. Combining colors, hence the reason I called any double entered door cars to staging first. Any double entered door cars to staging first, please. Colors combined. Heads up drag race. Carson Elkins. Right lane, and Mason Acosta, left lane, $7.90 a pair. How about 8 thou between them up front? We got us a drag race, 41 to 33. Wind light says, holy smoke, what about this? 790 with the 9, 41 up front. Carson goes 790 with the 2 on the 790 for the win. Margin of victory, 15 thou. Gee, they're running for big money today, too. I'm talking about big money. $1,000. $1,000. It is for a kid. That's life-changing money for me, and I'm 62, so I'd take a G. I mean, you know. Next pair. That's the sportsmanship. So cool. Had one die. Wait, we'll shut them off. Wait, get a starter. We'll go. Michael Mudrow. Mudrow or Mudrow? Mudrow. I got it. Mudrow. 798, right side of the racetrack. Going to cut him loose first by 800ths over the 790 dial of Gage Rutledge in the left lane. Nick Hastings, I need you to the lanes for Saturday's event, for semifinals of this event Saturday, the Moser 50K. 3 of you left. You're on the possible buy. Need you to stage him, please. 56 to 29 advantage, left side of the racetrack to Gage Rutledge. Who's it going to be? going to be Michael Mudrow. 56 dead 1, 57 total. Gage Rutledge is 29, take 30 to be under 2 thou. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits, please. I need all door cars for round 4 of today's Saturday Moser Engineering 50K. All door cars for round 4 to staging for today's Saturday's Moser Engineering 50K. 792 for Landon Walker, right side. Stetson Taylor, 790 left. Oh, man. 27 red for Stetson. See what kind of lap Landon lays down here. Oh. Dow 792 is 006 when he goes by the tree. Goes 782 with a 7 at 83.3. And Stetson, red lights of the way, 27, dead 5. Does that one count, Troy? I got to add that one, don't I? That's 2 more. 1, 2. They get counted, too.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Has been trusted name in quality pre-owned trucks, earning the title of Truck Capital of the Midwest. They are located right here in the great state of Illinois in Roscoe. They specialize in all major truck brands, Chevy, Ford, Dodge, Ram, and GMC, and they have everything gas and diesel included. Regular cab, extended cab, crew cabs, 4x4. Utility, dump trucks, you name it, they got it in the truck line. Every truck on their lot is hand-picked and backed by their ASC, Certified Service Department, so you can buy with confidence. Our experienced, friendly team is here to help. You find the right truck and expert guidance and unmatched customer care. Offer multiple financing drives, and as I said, they're in Roscoe, Illinois. All right, attention in the pits, please. At this time, I need, for today's Moser Engineering 50 grander, I need any double-entered dragsters for round 4. Combining colors in round 4.
The first look at the 2026 Ultratech Race Fab Dragster that we are giving away. All you got to do is join now. Visit RaceDerbyCity.com. Let's take a look at this thing. First off, we got to see it live and in person at Ultratech Race Fab. John Parks and the whole team there. As you can see, it's carbon everything. Shout out to our partners at Holly. The Holly Race family consists of our MSD partners, Race Pack, Simpson, nitrous oxide system, all of that stuff they've provided. They're working with great partners. You've got our folks at K&R who provides the wiring and all that. As you can see, the Race Pack dash. Unbelievable setup. And all of this thing's going to be painted to match, right? Right now, we're at this chassis part. They've assembled it. You can see we've got the Mark Williams and the TBM. The folks at Motion Raceworks have provided all of those things. This thing is absolutely elite. There is not another car in the country that's like it. This is the Ultratech Race Fab Dragster giveaway. Not only that, but as we continue throughout the season, you're going to see it progress. You're going to get to see this car get done, the paint, the rendering, all of those things. We can't wait for you guys to see it. We're very excited. John Parks, I know, and his whole team is very excited. We got Todd at Extremes Paint getting ready to paint this thing. We got Scoggin Dickey Performance Center Race Shop getting ready to power this thing. We've got we've got it all. Whatever you need. FTI provided that transmission. We got Mickey Thompson wheels on this thing. We got Weld Deltas. Where can you win a car that's got Weld Deltas? It's unbelievable, and for only $100, you can join right now. Visit RaceDerbyCity.com for the TB Promotions Members Only Club powered by Ultratech Race Fab. Go check it out right now and join. Get your entries. You don't have to be present to win. It's presented by a sweepstakes company. This isn't my cousin Joe Bob going to win this thing. Anybody has an opportunity, and we're excited to give away. Not only that, but you're getting entered. You're going to get a T-shirt. You're getting decals. You're getting all those things, but you're also entered to win all types of raffle things that we're giving away. It's going to be amazing. So we're thankful to all of our partners. Again, super pumped to give it away here. It is the TB Promotions Members Only Club, powered by Ultratech Race Fab.
Try this. And it's just cool stuff. Very, very knowledgeable family from their experience in their previous employment. And Get 'em Performance is when precision meets performance. You get 'em Performance. Your go-to for race-winning carburetors, spacers, and fuel systems. Designed to dominate, built to last. Over 30 years in the automotive industry, you get that personal knowledge and care from the Get 'em family. Unlock your engine's full potential. I go up, I find Trevor. I mean, Eli's here. Eli's part of our clan now. We've adopted him. He's in the cult now. He'll never be the same. All right, attention in the pits. I've got my double dragsters. At this time, I need all dragsters for Moser Engineering Saturday 50K, round 4, all dragsters. Semifinals of Wire Designs No Box at the starting line. Tyler Banks, left lane, 566 dial in the shoebox, no top. And Danny Ratulowski, 633 the dial for the wagon. (22-32) advantage. Wagon win light shines in the wagon's lane. He goes 28 above, taking 13 stripe, 22 up front, had 10 thou in his pocket. He adds 3 thou to it at the finish line for 13 thou margin of victory. Tyler, 32 at the stomp of the pedal and goes 569 on the 66. So that will put the Vega wagon of Danny Ratulowski in the final with this man, Nick Hastings, from the Buckeye State, Ohio, up around Toledo. They call him Nasty Nick. Now what they say, Ron White? They call him Tater Salad. They call me Tater Salad. 569 with a 9 on the 570 dial. 21 up front. His opponent was just 22. Troy Ross and Tim Sloan. Slugfest. Take the gloves off, boys, because it's that time. Time to get down and dirty, get in the mud, and just fight right now. Be a lot of scratching and clawing going on from this point forward because we've got $100,000 to pay out today in 2 races. 623 the dial for Troy Ross, left side to Tim's 560. We got us a drag race. There is only 2 thou between them, and it's going to be Troy Ross. He's 2 thou behind up front. He makes up that 2 thou plus 2 thou to take the win by 2 thou. 624 to 3 and 106 on the 23 dial. Sloan had 2 thou advantage up front, goes 17 above and comes up short. Paul Winklebauer and the Digger Getter. Dylan has flat gone some laps in the Camaro. I mean a bunch of laps. 3 Huns separating them at the starting line, 606 to 603. We're going to cut Paul loose first. He'll barely be moved. I mean, you can't even see it probably move when they go. Dylan has got him doubled up with a little change to spare. Oh, wow. Front row Shaggy. We have a problem. Gives it back. 605 with a 1 on the 603. 12 up front. Had 18 thou advantage. Paul lands it dead on that 606 with a 2. And Dylan finds himself behind 1 thou. Mr. Jeremy McCaig and Kevin Schwartz, 599 to 588 respectively. Head start going right side. We got a 5 to a 16. That'd be 11 difference. Advantage Schwartz. Win light says McCaig. Double breakout. McCaig under 16. Schwartz under 18. You're going to go through? I'm going to follow you through. Might as well, right? You can do it, I can do it better. I can follow you through. I used to do it a lot in my racing days. Brad Green and Mr. Brian Bennett, your next pair. I'm a roadster guy. I like them, and I think that's a brogie. Is that a brogie? It looks like a brogie, but I ain't sure. But I like it. It's nice. Which nothing the Bennetts have ain't nice, or isn't nice. Let me say the right thing. How about 5 to 3? Flat, nasty on the let go. How about 7 total for the win for Brian Bennett? 3, dead 4. Left side, Brad Green is 37 above, no good. Adam Keir and Logan Diggs. If you like old classic, just meat cars, I'm talking about that was a true muscle car in its day. Anybody know what 442 stands for? 4 speed, 4 barrel, posi traction. What it stood for, I believe. Am I right? I got it right. I got it confirmed too from the man that would know for sure. 608 for Logan Diggs to Adams 593. I feel like I've just caught second wind. Y'all may be in trouble. I might talk till 4 in the morning. Heard that before too. Trees coming. They are green, and there's only 5 thou between them. The 442's got the advantage, and he's got the wind light. It's just silly, nasty, dude. Every lap is like 10 or better at the line. It's dumb. 20 to 25 up front. Dead 7 for the win for Logan Diggs. Adam Keir is dead 3 and 19 thou behind. Shame on me, shame on you. Dustin Shore and Mr. Jesse Fritz. There's another one's made a ton of laps this weekend in the Camaro. Wasting Fuel Promotions, 506 the dial for the Roadster to Dustin's 583 in the G-Body wagon. They call them on the chat bleachers, long roofs. The long roof has got 5 thou in his pocket. 007 to Jesse's 12, and 28 above he's gonna find himself 3 thou short. Fritz is 12, 2 above 0, taking 3 thou stripe. It's hard to say. Did he get behind or is he just behind? It's hard to say. I need a flat out run. Give me a flat out run next to me and I can tell you exactly what he did. I don't know it though. Yeah, I know. He give it back. He give it back. I gave it back or I took it. That's what they're gonna say. Cheaters. Winners don't like winners, right? Winners love winners. CG and Joel's Rude. 488 the dial for the Roadster Corvette. Galitti leaving first in the Chevy twice. 506 the dial. Nine to 28, and the Corvette is in big trouble. The OGCG doing his thing. Do you, boo? 9 dead 5. 14 total. Locking Joe out. 28 and can't make up 14 thou. It's impossible. Well, it's not impossible. You go 14 thou under. It's the only way you can do it. Corey Costin in the Chevelle and Rodney Schaefer in the Gen 1. 300 separating them. We're going to cut Rodney loose first. 599 to 596. All dragsters, you should be in the lanes for round 4 of today's Moser Engineering 50K. 12 to 40, Rodney is in big trouble. Down almost 300s. Oh, he makes it work. Corey Costin, I will tell you what happened there. That is a give back. Take it, and I'm going to give it to you. Get behind 3 thou at the finish line. He's 12 to Rodney's 40. Rodney's 53 is going to move on round 4. And so much for my theory on that. I said 30 won't get you nothing. 53 will, though. Sometimes. Just all depends on how you pull in the lanes, right? Racing Jason Lynch and Gage Birch, your next pair. This could be gnarly. Catfish out 563 to Gage's 98, and there's 5 thou between them. Advantage Birch. Wind light shines in Birch's lane. Double breakout. He's under 2. Catfish under 7. Takes air at the finish line. 0008 to be under 2 thou. Mr. Cool, Zach Fulcher, and Mr. Nick Folk. Triple nickels, my dad's favorite poker hand ever. He loved it. He'd love to have 3 5s, deal them to me up, down, on the draw, don't care. He loved triple nickels. And Zach clocked in at 584, going to get 2900s. Head start, a little over a half a bulb. If you are a car with doors and you have not run round 4 of Moser 50K Saturday, we need you. Zach is 3 thou from perfect, and The hits continue, Troy. How about 3, take 18 to land it dead 2 for 5 total. Nick is 22, dead 1 in the way. Gary Stennett. 568 should be the dial. Austin Sloan, let's go 005 and under 7 thou. Stennett moves on 37 and under 4 thou. Dirk Sutton, left side, and G-Man in the pickup. His competition. Garrett scooting out first on the 612 to Dirk's 540. Garrett got him doubled up. 16 up front to Dirk's 32. Crosses the 660, dead on that 612 with a 6 at 107, taking 21 for the win. Dirk 32, 1 above 1. Eric Willenborg and Jeff Serra, the Barracuda, getting 400 head start. 568 is the dial. Serra in the overkill machine, old red, 564. Yes, Nicholas, I am 62, I promise. I feel every day of it. Almost 6. Well, I'm sorry, I'm incorrect. I'm 61, so. How about 2 for Sarah to 13 for Willenborg? Sarah is doing Jeff Sarah things in the overkill machine. He's 2 on the let go. Lands it 1 above 0 for 12 total. That locks Willenborg out. Eric lets go 13, dead 8, no good. Austin Walters and Brandon Taylor. BT 607 right side to Austin 643. $14 to 13, we got a drag race. Advantage BT, win light says BT, double breakout. He's under 5 thou. And Walters is under 7 thou. BT literally drops both anchors at the finish line. Goes 606 at 106, and next to him, Walters goes 642 at 105. I need Paul Winklebauer to staging, please. Paul Winklebauer, we need you to the lanes, please.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
The switch over. Next pair rolling into the burnout box. Mason Acosta. Left lane in the Vega. And Troy Ross. That's another one I've been talking about a lot of rounds. Troy Ross is